Welcome back to Nintagious. How are you guys tonight? Sorry about the slight delay. I was running a little bit behind. It was only 2 minutes, though. That's not too bad. Let's do pixels, and first thing is first. Because, damn it, when I make a promise in the stream title, I'm going to keep that promise. I had to be a bit of a tryhard to successfully get this skin, because I actually didn't have enough crowns. Because they're giving us so many crowns in this season that I just started spending them aimlessly on just whatever the hell. Like anything that I was like, oh, that looks kind of cool. I was just picking stuff up. Vigilante. I wonder what that full thing looks like. One good thing is that there's not a lot in the store right now that I'm like, oh, I want this. That's cute. I might want to get that. 6,500? That's a lot. Anyway, so I had to... Luckily, on the season pass, I was just about level 21, and that gave me 3 crowns, and that was all. I think I needed 2. And I got a win while I was playing, too, so... all good things. That was my 20th win, too. Which, all things considered, as far as streamers go, I feel like that's actually, like, a very low win count, but whatever. Oh, JMT, Riley, Volpe. How you guys doing? Anyone else that's lurking around? It's good to have everybody. Hope everyone had a nice Thursday, nice Wednesday. Hell, if you're watching this offline, whatever day it is for you, I hope you had a good day. Let me see. I did pixels. I need to jump in Discord so that if anyone wants to join us later. I didn't double check with anyone this week, so it might just be me. I don't know. We'll see. Otherwise, what's our show selected? We still got the Gauntlet Showdown. That's tempting. I think we're gonna stick with the main show for now. The Gauntlet Showdown is only races with any final. So if we get screwed a lot tonight, then I might switch to it. Because, like, if we see just way too much tiptoe. I also made a lot of progress towards tier list videos last night. So I'm going to be thinking about that a lot tonight. I'm going to try not to actually be like, this is a top tier game, because, like, spoilers? I'd rather people watch the video when I get around to making it, but I'm probably going to be thinking about it a lot tonight. And especially games that I don't, that aren't obvious picks. Like, there's games that are obvious, yes, this game's awesome, and then there's games that are obvious, this game is terrible. Let me see. What we got going on in chat? So Riley's worried about cooties, I guess. I mean, it's a random person on Instagram. I mean, realistically, if you start producing music, you're gonna wind up with, like, more followers on social media than you're gonna know what to do with. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. Just don't get too close, I guess. Oh no. This is not a good start. While I was playing the other night, actually, I had a DoorDash. I don't remember what I was doing. I was multitasking, and I didn't know the round started. I put the controller down, and I didn't notice that the round started for like 30 seconds. I still managed to qualify. I'm not sure how, because this is a very, very tight race. That guy's gonna lose. Oh, okay, he didn't. He Could have, though. The Bravely Default... I forgot to watch the Bravely Default Responses video. I did watch the Direct itself, which was a pretty good Direct, if I'm being honest. At first, I was like, this is okay. But then I was telling Eno about it, and I was like, here are the things that are worth noting. And I was like, oh shit, there's actually a lot of good stuff in this one. They said, what, the two major concerns were difficulty and controls? I don't know how controls would have been an issue, but hey, multiple difficulties is always an okay thing. I don't really have an issue with that. But yeah, we got that in February. A new not Harvest Moon in March, and I was like, that's cool. I guess I don't have to buy that remake that just came out. I could just wait for the new one. Sure. I don't know much about No More Heroes, but from what I do know, the people... It's a franchise that not many people have played, but those who have played it seem to love it. So I'm pretty interested in picking those up. I'm not going to immediately. I need to check and see how long the sales last. They're very generously priced, so that's encouraging. But we have so many other games to play right now that I'm like, I don't know when I'll get to it anyway. I even thought about doing a donation goal for it, but I was like, I don't know when we'll get around to playing it. Like, who knows? There's so much stuff coming within, like, the end of the year anyway. I don't really need more at the moment. Unless I decide to just completely eliminate something from the schedule. Now, I have been thinking about moving... I think we talked about this a bit on Tuesday. I've been thinking about moving some games to episodic content. Because I feel like they might work better. And just free up the schedule that way. I mentioned that I checked out Spellbreak, right? And I was talking to my friend about... Saturdays are really the only nights that work for him. So that we could sit down and play it. So I think we're going to try and do that this weekend. We're not going to stream it, though. Depending on how it goes and how much fun we have, I might be like, why don't we just record episodes of this? And just make it an episodic thing. If that works out well, I honestly might switch Risk of Rain to the same thing. I think we might make that episodic, too, because then it could just be one run per episode. I feel like roguelikes work really well. Now, part of that is because roguelikes and battle royales, because you could just have one match per episode. Part of that is because of who I've been watching on YouTube lately, non-stream wise. That's the sort of stuff they do, is roguelikes and battle royales. So I'm looking at that and saying, this looks like it works. Why not do this? I don't know, I've been... How did I not get on top of that? Excuse me? I've been having a bit of a fire under me with the idea of video content lately, so... That's some interesting lag. Grab it! Why wouldn't you? Why would... So, I like Wall Guys. I do. But it's pretty janky, and there's no denying that. Like, the grab mechanic is nowhere near consistent enough to make this feel good. I like where this guy's going. Grab it, dude! You fucking fuck. Oh, no. Okay, this isn't good. Okay, there we go. We got it. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, sometimes you're like, grab the ledge, and they just keep not grabbing the ledge and falling down and then grabbing the thing to push it around. And it's like, that's not what I wanted you to do, dude. Daddy Playa from Florida. What a cringy name. Holy shit. So as I say, video content. So yeah, tier list videos are getting closer and closer. I actually made those are actually closer than the retro content now, if you can believe that. I've been working on the retro content for longer, and that one's nowhere near ready yet. There's so many little things I want to... Maybe I take presentation too seriously. Maybe that's the issue. Yeah, I like how often I'm like, oh, a third... Like, this is like... They're like, oh, the new game is coming to Switch. And I'm like, well, I'd like to play the first ones first. And then Nintendo's like, shut up and give us your money. And I'm like, okay. It's like, thanks for the convenience. Yeah, you got... Oh my god, what on earth? You know what? It works. Yeah, you can have that one. That's fine. Oh, baby. No! You fuck. I can't even be that... Oh, god. Oh, he's got it. He's got it. Oh, he doesn't got it! I should have gone for it. No, he got it, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, this is going off the rails. Fuck this? No. Yeah. Yeah. Better idea. I'm glad we were all in agreement there. Okay. I'll take that. And yeah, I guess... Spoiler alert, the first tier list video I do is probably going to be Fall Guys. I already have everything in order for it, as a matter of fact. I just have to sit down and do it. Okay, yeah, this is not going well. Every ring we line up for is getting poached. Where do you think you're going? Oh, he wants the gold. He's greedy. There's no way, dude. And now that other guy's gonna get it, because you're dumb. And I believed you. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Wow, we're just getting shit on right now. This is miserable. Dude, go through the fucking... Not that it matters. Oh my god, we got shit on that round. That is upsetting. Yeah, there's another mini this morning. It's like impossible to leave a round before round over now. Like, you have to sit through the results. I found that out the other night while I was playing. I think we already touched on most of the good stuff, to be honest. There's a Hyrule Warriors demo out, too. I don't know if we're gonna stream that. I'm already sold on getting the game, right? So I think I might not. I did download the demo, but I might not bother checking it out. We might just wait till the game comes out. Especially because, as I said, we have so many other things to be doing that I'm like... Something's gotta give, right? Something's gotta give. Either I'm gonna have to start streaming on Saturdays again, which I'd rather not do because Saturday streams consistently and statistically do poorly. So I don't really want to continue streaming on Saturdays, to be fully transparent and honest. There's just too much stuff to do. There's just too much stuff to do. I think that's why video content has really been swelling up inside me, because I'm like, that's something I can do to alleviate the schedule. Not necessarily alleviate the schedule, but supplement the schedule. I can feel like I'm getting more done in a week. Even if I only post one video a week, like it still helps, right? It's worth mentioning that, like, your guys' opinions on video content is, like, useful information. Like, how interested you are in seeing video content. I was fine until somebody bumped into me. That's infuriating. Okay, that was hairy, but we're in there. In particular... I'm basically sold on doing the tier list videos and the retro First Look series. I've been avoiding talking about that one too much because I thought I would just launch it and it would be like, oh, surprise. But now I'm realizing, well, maybe I should be talking about it more. The idea behind the Retro series, and I think I have mentioned it before, but it's basically going to be, here's a retro game I've never played before, mostly focused on NES Online, Super NES Online, and the Genesis Mini. Those are, like, where I'm going to be pulling games from. It's going to be ones that I've never played before. I'm going to sit down and play it for 15 minutes and see what I think. If I really like it, then we'll probably do a stream, or I'll do an episodic series of playing through it. That could go either way, I guess. If I don't like it, we'll just leave it where it is. So, that's the one thing I've been considering for quite some time. I have a list of games to check out and everything. Like, I've been writing them down as I think of them, and I'm like, oh, I should check this out. And then the tier list videos are the other ones, which I'm turning into more of, like, a critical analysis thing. Like, I'm not just gonna... I haven't watched too many tier list videos, but I have watched some where people just are... It's like they're speedrunning it. They're just throwing stuff up onto the tier list. They're not really explaining their thought process. They're just flinging stuff up there. And I don't want to do that. I want to stop and, like, look at it more critically. Because I feel like that's one of my strengths, is that I can look at things from a critical analysis standpoint. I feel like that's something people enjoy about the channel, so I was like, I should embrace that. So I have a cool new branding for the series and everything. I guess it was another thing that really made me like, oh man, I want to start working on this. Was like very suddenly was like, oh, here's an idea for the name. I also like the tier list video idea because you guys can suggest tier lists. Like, I think that's a pretty cool idea. I'm sorry, I assumed you had a tail. It was stupid of me. I admit it. I don't. You fuck. God. Why? We're both going for the same guy, dude. Oh no. How did he not get me? Okay, whatever. We're good. So yeah, those are the two I'm like actively developing. Producing, perhaps. Not producing. Producing would be making, like, I'm actively filming the content and editing. I'm still getting all of the layouts ready and shit like that. Fine, fuck you, whatever. I didn't want that tail anyway, jerk. And then, yeah, I've also been thinking about, like, gameplay series. Games that might not necessarily fit for a stream very well. And like I said, I think a lot of those are... Oh, I just won it. I think I just won it for us. I don't think so. That's a lie. Because red won, and I don't think I took this from a red guy. I think I took it from a blue guy. Whatever. I think roguelikes would work well for episodic. Just because it's like, hey, we're here, like, here's an episode, here's a run. And I think stuff like Battle Royales would work well for it, too. If I was actually interested in playing a Battle Royale, that's pretty key. If I get bored of Spellbreak very quickly, which is possible, because I didn't even play it yesterday, or the day before. But if that does seem like something I want to do. I should probably learn how to play this one more aggressively. I'm not that brave, though. I'm, like, more than willing to do it the boring way in the interest of surviving. almost got him. That's what you gotta do. You gotta be in a position like that, and you just, like, slowly push them towards the edge. Not that way. You gotta push in the other direction. That's not enough of a... Okay, that's fine. Also, something else in regards to, like, freeing up the schedule. I was thinking about going really hard on Pokemon and just being done with it, because honestly, those streams have not been doing very well, which is really surprising, because it's fucking Pokemon. Usually Pokemon does very well. The Crown Tundra so far has not been doing well. It did about as well as Risk of Rain, which is fucking crazy. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, see, I think with what you're saying, JMT, I don't watch very many... I don't ordinarily watch much video content. Lately, I've been watching more, especially because, as far as YouTube goes, there's nobody streaming late nights. Once I'm done, if Twain isn't streaming, there's no one else to watch, really. I guess some nights I do have Jags. Jags is live with some stuff some nights. But a lot of the times, there's just nobody playing it. There's nobody live. So I took to watching video content instead. The guy I was watching play Fall Guys fairly regularly. What are you doing? You're trolling. You're trolling. Why was he pushing it the wrong direction? That guy was, like, obviously trolling, right? What a fucking monster. Why would you do this? But yeah, since I've been watching more video content lately, I'm getting the idea of, like, well, hey, it's... Maybe I should be making it, because now I'm seeing the appeal of it, because I'm actually watching it. For a while there, all I was watching was streams, so I was like, what's the point? You guys go ahead, I don't wanna crowd. I can't believe we made it that cleanly, despite that fucking hot dog obviously trolling. What on earth was he doing? I don't know which one it was, sadly. But yeah, the guy I was watching play Fall Guys, I'm basically at a point where I'm caught up on that series, so every day he releases a new episode and I watch it, but then after I finish watching that, I've been watching him play Enter the Gungeon, because he has like a 260 episode series of Enter the Gungeon, and I was like, alright. I've been wanting to know more about that game, because I have it, but I never really sat down and committed to playing it. So I started watching that. And again, I think most of it is because there's not that many people live overnight anymore. Like, there used to be a lot, but like a lot of them changed for various reasons. Which, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. We're gonna wanna switch over there. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. I don't trust that. There is a chance that all three of these could drop, and those two won't drop, but I feel like it's unlikely. This is also super crowded, and I hate it. Oh god. Are we screwed? This is honestly gonna be epic as fuck if we're screwed. Like, if this— oh my god! What, you can't even be mad. Wow, some of them actually made that jump, I think. No, they didn't. That one guy that decided to stay over there. That one guy that decided to stay over there just won. What a gamble. What a gamble. Holy shit, that's amazing. Yay, Jester. Oh, you do still get kudos from the battle pass. Good. Good, good. Because we basically spent all of our kudos, too, so I'd like to get a nice pile of those back. But yeah, you even look at, like, I've been getting demos together to do a demo stream, and I'm like, I don't even know when to put that in. I wish Saturdays didn't do as poor, like, just statistically poorly. In my experience, no matter what I stream on a Saturday, is, like, it just does bad. And I don't know why that is. I think it's because YouTube is a very... The YouTube audience is a very prime time audience. I think... So if you're doing late night or on weekends, no one's watching. They watch prime time on weekdays. That's when they watch, I think. That's based on nothing other than the fact that Saturdays typically do very poorly. And Fridays tend to not do super well either. So, I'm thinking that's just because people are busy. I think the people that are home and are just... like, that prefer to spend their weekends quietly, they're probably on Twitch, to be honest. Because Twitch does seem to have people streaming late night. Still not on weekends. Weekends seems to be, like, kind of slow, and I'm wondering why. You'd think there would be a demand for people to stream on weekends. Sundays do very well, though, so I don't know. We may never know. Oh, I have no idea how to pronounce that name. I apologize. Eliu? Eliu? That's probably awful. But welcome to the stream. I don't remember if I have the... I don't think I have the Triceratops. But maybe I do? I don't remember. Get out of here, superhero jerk. I can check if I remember. I don't particularly see why it matters, but I can. I'm pretty sure I don't, but there is a chance that I bought it just to have it, I guess. I used to do that. I used to just buy everything. That was kudos, anyway. $100 bills. And his tag is filthy rich, so I approve of that. At least you're staying in theme. I kind of think... I think I might have only bought half of the Triceratops. I really don't remember, because this was like... That was one of the first, like, one of the first skins available, wasn't it? So that was like 2 months ago. Hey Caleb, how's it going? We just had... You just missed an amazing jump showdown. That white and blue color scheme is pretty nice. I don't think I have that one. I would like it, though. Oh, no. Okay, we're good. fine. Nothing to worry about. I think when I played... I think that was Tuesday night that I played. Briefly. And by briefly, I mean for like an hour and a half. I think when I played that night, I got night fever like every single time. So... I feel like I've put in some pretty solid practice with it. Wait. So it was like, the first 2 platforms that dropped left like 2 platforms and then like 4 platforms. So everyone took the set of 4 platforms because we figured that was the safest bet. And then of course all of those fell. But they fell in a way where we weren't able to jump over to the other side because it kind of like, it kept shrinking. So, and everyone except for one person was on the other side, so he won. Because he just made a good gamble. I was over there with him, and I left, because I was like, I don't trust these 2 platforms. Like, I don't trust that we're gonna survive this. He stayed, and he won because of it. It was like, you can't even be mad. Like, I don't think I've ever seen that happen. Usually, whenever I'm in a position of 2 platforms and all the other platforms, usually the 2 platforms drop. Worth mentioning that Gauntlet, the Gauntlet Showdown, is that what it was called? Is still active if you want to get in on that. I know a lot of people are liking it just because it takes a lot of the... I feel like no one has any problems with race games, right? it's all the other shit that people don't like. Oh, this is uncomfortable. Yeah, let's get over here. Hey, thanks for the subscription. I'm still not sure if I pronounced your name correctly at all. I'm not gonna try to do it again and butcher it further. Can I shorten it to Eli? Or Ellie? What nationality is that, if you don't mind me asking? The first time I saw it, I thought it was Elijah, but then I was like, then I looked again and I was like, no, that's not what that is. I always get curious about that stuff. Maybe it's not even a particular nationality. Maybe it's not even a name. Maybe you just invented it as a username. What do I know? I feel like I almost got him killed. Oh no. We need to stop. We need to stop before we slip down this very slippery slope and become a grabber. We'll have to get the boxing uniform and get the grabber title. Why are all boxers grabbers? How did that become a thing? Or is everybody just memeing? Oh yeah, I think I saw on Discord that you had a 5-minute jump showdown. I have not seen one of those yet. I have seen them get to the point where it's like, it's spinning so fast that you're just jump, 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 jump. Like, I have seen that. Not personally, but I've seen other people deal with it. Okay. We've got nothing here. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Like, you weren't helping your teammate get it. You were literally just slowing me down. So that red could get it. Why would you do that? You maniac. Oh, well, that's bad. The jelly legs. You hate to see it. I need to just pick a side and commit. It's been so long since I've played Hoopsie Daisy that I'm, like, not in the right mind. What a load of shit! That spawned on it. He knows it, too, because he stopped the taunt. He knows he got lucky as fuck. You know what? I'm gonna... Okay. Good. Well played. I can't be mad. It was worth going for because those are difficult rings to get. Bullshit. Well, at least I got that one. Wow, we pulled ahead very quickly. Did we get gold? We were, like, tailing behind. Now red is super far behind. I'm gonna let you have that. You hold that down. I'm gonna place my trust in you. Well played, well played. Can't be mad. Apparently, there was another hoop there? Kind of panicked, because I didn't expect it to be there. Okay. Again, I can't be mad. I could be. I choose not to be. I guess that's something worth noting. Wow, we kind of killed it. Kind of killed it. I actually didn't watch the Fall Mountain clip. Fall Mountain was the one I won on Tuesday night. Was it like... Was it just shitty lag, or what? Hey, look at that, Fall Mountain. What a concept. Oh, you know what I wanted to do, and I totally forgot. I was gonna do I was gonna keep a checklist just for curiosity's sake, because statistics like this interest me. I was gonna keep a checklist tonight of like which games we saw, just so we could say by the end of it, we didn't see Jinxed at all. We saw Fall Mountain every single match, etc. Totally forgot, and I guess we could still do it, but oh, we're fucked. We're fucked. We're super fucked. That was awful. Oh my god. Get up. Wow, this was going so smoothly, and then, like, I just got hit with all the balls. Just all of them. Just all of them. Wow. That went south so fast. Miltank nipples. Okay. Okay. I understand why a lot of PC players actually like that it just gives you a random number instead of using your Steam name, because you don't have to see stuff like that. That one wasn't even that bad. It was just weird. It was just weird. Well, oh no, I do have the top one. Yeah, I actually do have it. I'm surprised. I didn't think I did. But yeah, I actually do have it. I don't think I ever used it. I think I bought it and it just sat there. I guess I could do a round with it. I have it in the stream title that we're using the Messenger skin tonight, so I'm not gonna do it for too long. That's right, I have half of the purple one, but I never got the top for the purple one. Different color. They don't have, like, a dark green. That's not terrible. It's not bad. I don't even know. I just buy all this shit. Like, I didn't even know that I had a lot of this stuff. Because I just buy stuff when I see it. Basically, every pattern and color, I'm just like, yep, I'm buying that. Ooh, that's not bad. Not the stitches. We're not gonna not the stitches. That's also not terrible. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's it. That's it. Do we have a different face? If we do that, it kind of looks like it's a open mouth, right? God, there's such subtle differences. Oh, there's a random button for outfits? I didn't know that, dude. We might have to try that at some point, just for shits and giggles. I'll do that one after this one. I'm digging the setup I have right now. See if it treats us well. Do you really only have one? I feel like you should have more by now. Let's Oh, you only just hit 1 month, actually. Like, probably last stream, or the stream before that. Now it doesn't rank up until 1460 hours. So get comfy. I don't think 2 people have 2-month Marvel so far. And believe it or not, there are more ranks past that, so... You know, I remember in, like, the early days of streaming, Riley might remember this, you might have been here for some of them. Well, maybe not. I think this was even before Monster Hunter. This was, like, in the Splatoon days. And I was setting up the ranks, and I set ranks up to a full year of watch time. And at the time, a lot of viewers were like, no one's gonna watch for that long. Why would you, isn't that, like, a little ridiculous? Oh my god. Okay, Triceratops isn't doing anything for us so far. Yeah, I remember people turning their nose up at that. They were like, do you really expect people to watch you for that long? I didn't even think people were gonna get to 1 month, to be honest. I did it as future-proofing, just so it would be done and I wouldn't have to worry about it later. I didn't even think we'd get this far, so you know what? I'm just gonna appreciate what I got. I feel like if Coulter's not careful, he's probably going to get bumped out of the top 10 in, like, maybe a month-ish. Eno and Twain are coming up pretty fast. It's amazing to me that there's people in, like, in the ranks between, like, 11 and 20. There are people in there that haven't been here in forever. Like, I see those names and I'm like, they literally have not been here in months. How are they still that high? If anything, I would say my dream would be to have the top 20 ranks be so hotly contested that I could change it to top 20 instead of top 10. But, like I said, a lot of people in, like, that's in 11 through 20 haven't been here in forever. This is going really poorly. We might get disqualified here. Maybe not? I'm amazed? I thought we were done for? And I guess part of me looks at those people that haven't been here in months and I wonder, what did I do? But on the other hand, some of them I'm like, they weren't really contributing anything to the community anyway, right? Like, they were either memers or they only talked about only themselves. So it's kind of like, whatever. Ow. So I realized when I was watching this one guy play this the other night, because he pointed it out and I didn't know it was a thing, these walls, over time, begin to slowly, like, sink. To make them easier to get up, I guess. You'll see those gears will be turning. Oh my god, this is a clusterfuck. Okay, is there anything going on over here? Because this is not working. I don't think... This doesn't feel good, but it's better than that clusterfuck over there. No, we can do that. Okay, one at a time, guys. One at a time. Let's... Who is pushing it? Maniacs. Oh, okay, that's fair. Come on, guys. I've never successfully done the dive grab. So, that was something else. Usually it doesn't work. Usually I just face first and do it, and then fall. Oh, wow. Caleb's like 31st on the boards. I figured you'd be way higher up there. 31st, is that right? Because where am I at? I think I reset my hours at one point just to get myself off of the board. I'm back up to 81 though. This isn't looking promising. Get over there. Oh, thank you, Yellow. Oh, no. Grab him. Oh, fuck, dude. Good. Grab him. Nope. Sorry. Oh, he still lost. That's unfortunate. That was a pretty, like, well-played game, though. I can't be too mad about it. It's crazy that JMT's already spent, like, over 50,000 pixels on, on speedruns. That number dropped so fast. Remember when Logan had the most pixels? Like, by a long shot? Now he's in 5th overall. That's what happens. Oh, I don't want to be here. Now let's watch. Let's see this one out. Let's see this one out. It's a final round. I'm okay with spectating a final round. Big Chillin' Sloth. That's a rapper name, if I've ever heard one. Am I right, Riley? Either give me an agree or a fuck no. Because it's gonna be one or the other, right? It's either gonna be, yeah, you right, or you nuts. What else we got? I'm feeling, yeah, Big Chillin' Sloth. He's got my vote. I like his, is that just the way the costume is, actually? I thought he had a skin on in a way that made it look like... I think he does. He used the skins in a way that, like, makes it look like the hood has teeth. I like it. Yeah, you gotta get out of there, man. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. Take it slow. Take it slow. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, not the sloth, dude. He was second though. He's the last one down. Alto Echo? It's a name. At least it's not like something. It's not Miltank nipples. Like. I'd like to get like level 30 tonight. That would be kind of ideal. Alright, what the hell were we doing? Topsy. Worth pointing out, like, I'm not gonna take requests all night or anything like that. I'm okay with doing a couple though. Cause silliness. Green and brown? I don't think I have a green and brown skin. I have that one. That's the closest I got. And I don't think I have the square pattern either. Like the pixel one? I don't have that one yet. I liked this one though. I thought it was good. Yeah, unfortunately I just don't have the pieces to put that together. We're gonna stick with this one like a moment longer. Because I like it. I think it looks alright. We do have to switch back to the messenger at some point, though. It's in the stream title, damn it. I also love when I look at the list of users and I see one that I'm like, who the hell is that? Funny Monkey B-Dog has 65 hours watched. No idea who this user is. I mean, it's clearly somebody that changed their name, right? I wish Chatbot kept a log of names so that I could just, like, right-click on them and be like, they've also been known as these names. Because they don't track you by name, right? They give you an ID. That's how if you change your name, everything carries over, because it gives you like an account. It gives you your account and ID. It doesn't go by name. So it'd be nice if I could look at that and actually be like, this is what they used to be called. Instead, I just have to kind of triangulate it. I just have to look and be like, okay, who's missing? Who's ordinarily in this list, in like the top 30, that isn't here? No. No. Is that a thing that Fall Guys streamers do? Do they do, like, viewers can pick their costumes? That could be kind of silly and funny. Potentially. Could also be terrible, though. Sneaky ones? Yeah, I'm not a fan of people that, like, completely randomly change their names. Like, it's one thing if you can still kinda tell who it is, but sometimes it's just and sure, maybe they have a really good reason, because honestly, like, when I was a kid, up until, like, my mid-20s, I used the same username for everything, and then I very abruptly decided to drop it when I was, like, 28. So, and it was just kind of like a personal branding thing, if that makes sense. I guess as an artist, I was like, well, I want to start using my actual name. I'd rather people know me by that. So that was part of it. So, like, I get it. Sometimes you have reasons to do it. What it might come down to is this person, like, never comes to streams anyway. So, I have no idea what they have going on, right? It might have been exactly that. They might have been, like... That also sounds like a rapper name, so maybe they're a rapper now. Maybe that's what it comes down to. And to be fair, I think some people just... I have a bad habit of treating people that change their names frequently as, like, they're trying to fuck with the streamer. Like, they're trying to not necessarily be malicious, but they're doing it as an attention grab, an attention-seeking technique. Like, they're doing it because they want attention and because they want to toy with you and troll you. That's not necessarily the case. Just some of my first instances of it happening on the channel, that's what it was. It was people that were changing their names just to be like, I bet you don't know who this is, teehee. And I was like, oh my god. Get that shit out of here. Like, I don't care. So let's put it bluntly. If you're gonna change your name to play the I bet you don't know who this is game, I don't care who it is. It's irrelevant to me. But then there's some people who they just like to change it. They just get different ideas and they're like, let's go by this for a little while. It's not something I'd recommend because YouTube limits how often you can change your name, so if you do it a little bit too often, you might get stuck with something you don't like. Spiner? Spiner? SP? It's probably SP minor, but how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna continue trying to say it as one word because those consonants don't flow together at all, and it amuses me. Spine, like, I can't even. Or I'll do the smart thing, and if it's meant to just be SP minor, I'll just call it SP. That's probably a better idea. Because otherwise it sounds like I'm trying to throw up when I try to say minor. I still think it's funny, though. Okay, let's not have a complete shit show of Oopsie Legends like we did last time. What a horrible run that was. Okay, here's what we want to do. We just want. Oh, okay, that didn't play out the way I imagined. Okay, that worked. Yeah, you can have that. That's fine. No, I jumped too early. I'm bad. I'm just the worst. I should have stayed put because there was a gold ring. Yeah, that's not a good idea. We need to move that guy. We need to move that. We need. Not that way, you dipshit! What the? Oh my god, I fucking hate everything. Oh my god. Get up there. Okay. 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 Slow it down. Let the rings come to you. Let the rings come to you. If you keep chasing rings, you're just never gonna get to one in time. Someone else is always gonna grab it. It's easy. Slow it down. I know none are coming at the moment, and it's looking terrible, but... Oh, I missed that one because I wasn't paying attention. Let's just grab that one because it's free. I wonder if maybe... Oh, well, not if we mess it up like that. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Oh, no, let's not do that. Let's not. Let's not. I don't approve of that idea. Oh, that's unfortunate. He was just in the right place at the right time. Okay. They're just not coming to me. This is not pretty. My camping technique is not getting it done at the moment. Wow, he got it! I didn't think he was going to. I should go for that one? Nah, they got it. Man, I feel like the rings should count for multiple people in this mode, because the ring floats away immediately anyway, so I kind of feel like everyone who passes through it before it disappears, it should count. Oh, baby. They all dropped it. Welcome back, Caleb. I was gonna say, if he tries again, it's something that's rather funny to me. Is when, in anything, when people try the same thing over and over again, expecting different results. You know what? No, let's root for you, Cole. Let's do it, Cole. There you go. You got another one. There's one qualifier left, and you need 2 hoops. It's not looking good, but you know what? Never give up. Never surrender. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Cole. I don't really hold out for golds, though. I think that's a pretty dumb play style. If it works, then you win super fast, but you have no guaranteeing it's gonna work, is the thing. I just very suddenly remembered. I had an idea this morning to make an unpopular opinion warning. Like a siren that I can play whenever I'm gonna say something that I know is an unpopular opinion or a hot take. I love this idea, but I need it to be not the raid warning. It has to very specifically stand out from the raid warning. Oh, baby, the dive. If it's a recognizable siren, that would be fantastic too. Like if someone heard it and was like, oh, that's from such and such a place. Like that would be cool too. Keep it game related instead of just like a random siren. Is that literally the guy I took the tail from? Like, was he pursuing me that long? Because if so, props. I grabbed the wrong target. That's unfortunate. Boink. Oh no, dude. I need to stop with the under donut technique, because it doesn't really work that well. Got him. But yeah, I had that idea this morning. I was like, that would be funny. Whenever I'm about to say something that, like, I know people are gonna be like, I don't agree with that opinion. I figured it would be useful for the tier list videos. But then I was like, that would be funny to have for streams, too, really. Where did you come from? Fuck. Clutch. Clutch. Yeah, new viewer requested the Triceratops. I came up with this and I was like, it's not bad. I'll switch back to Messenger after this, probably, though. Hey, look at that, another fall mountain. You never see it. Actually, we did see a hexagon earlier, to be fair. You know what I'm happy about? Knock wood. I have not seen Royal Fumble in, like, a month. Like, I don't think Royal Fumble exists anymore. I think they lowered it to, like, 5 people or lower, and that just never happens. Final rounds always have more people than that, so you just don't see it. And I fucking love that. This is pretty clean. Oh, but he got a little boost there. He's probably gonna get it. Unless he messes up. Oh, I hesitated! That feels bad. If I would have just kept going, I probably would have had it. I was more worried about the wolf than I was worried about where's the crown. So I had to hesitate because I didn't know if the crown was lifting up or lowering because I wasn't paying attention to it. What a fucking cringy piece of shit name that guy had. I'm not even gonna say out loud what that guy's name was, because he is a piece of shit human being for even if he's completely joking with that name, he's a piece of shit human being. That's not something you joke about. Let's switch back to Messenger. That's the sort of thing where, like, I have no reason to be offended by something like that, and I'm fucking offended by it. Like, why would you be that big of a piece of shit? That's just, like, complete nonsense. Like, low-key, I think the people who think it's funny are worse people than the people who are outright racist. That's tough, though. But I think people that are being racist ironically are potentially worse than people doing it unironically. Because the people doing it ironically know it's wrong, but they think it's funny. So I think that's worse. Yeah, like I said earlier, so in the PC version of Fall Guys, they very quickly disabled all names. And you just get, like, Fall Guy number 4002. And I've heard a lot of people say that they actually prefer that because you can't see shit like that. Because on Steam, you can just change your name whenever the fuck you want. You can change it 5 times a day if you want. There's no limit at all. And there's also no censorship, so you can basically do whatever the fuck you want. Which makes streaming Steam games a fucking nightmare, because you never know what you're gonna see. Now granted, you rarely see anything that bad on PS4. And the reason that's bad is because there wasn't the reason he's getting away with that is there's nothing inherently racist about the words he's using. So racism detectors aren't picking it up. is what it comes down to. It still felt bad. It still felt very bad. We might not make it, because this is messy. Okay. Barely. If that was a round 2, we wouldn't have made it. Anyway. Fuck that guy. Just thinking about it makes me angry that people are that fucking despicable. And that's not a hot take, in my opinion. If you think that's a hot take, then you also have problems. Like, serious problems. Get a load of this guy, he doesn't like racism. If you actually say something like that, you're an idiot. You're an idiot. Like, I'm all for people shouldn't be... People are too easily offended these days, but, like, come on, something like that, that's just fucking... There's nothing even in jest about that. That's, like, literal definition Family Guy humor. It's funny because it's offensive. It's like, no, it's not. I feel like you should be able to jump over the little pink Christmas trees, but you, like, basically can't. Their hitboxes extend far enough that if you try to jump over them, they're just gonna hit you anyway, and then you're probably even more fucked than you previously were. That horse is still, like, the most unsettling thing to me. Great. Wacky Marty. Let's find some actually, like, some decent names. There's a lot of names that are just a series of letters and then a series of numbers. Like, they don't even put thought into their username. Or maybe there is a thought and I'm just not seeing it. Like, maybe it does mean something. But that one was, like, J0007. It's like, what's that name? That's a non-name. There's no reason for that many zeros. Even if the J and the 7 mean something, why are there 4 zeros? You know what I mean? Am I making sense? Yeah, the shop selection sucks today. Which is good, I guess. It means I won't spend any kudos. Why did I try to jump? I should have seen that sea of oranges, and I should have noped out of there. Were they oranges or... mang apples. It's hard to tell on... Oh god. Yep, we're noping out of there. Okay. That's unfortunate. Scuba dude. Okay, that was a little uncomfortable, but we can. We can. I like the games that are tightly contested enough that people don't fuck around at the finish line. Love it. Love it. I wish they were all designed like that. I feel like every game should have something happening right at the finish line to discourage you from standing around doing nothing. Like here, you don't do it because you might get hit by a fucking stray strawberry and it might wreck your shit and then you're gonna lose. So people are smart and they're like, well, maybe we shouldn't. I feel like they should all be like that. See, that was my point, JMT. Some of them do have meaning, But then other times you're just like, there's no meaning to that. These are all mostly fine. There was one I saw there that was seriously like just 7 letters and numbers in a fucking jumble, and it's like, what the hell? Guys, you're fucking us here. You're fucking us here. How about you, I should've just kept it going. Yeah, we're screwed. We're screwed. Too many of our guys left us. If they do a good job of sabotaging, we might be okay, but we're like, we can't even get the ball to go, so they better do a goddamn good job of sabotaging. No, we're fucked. They fucked us, I hope it feels good. This is the one game where I 100% agree that team games suck. This is the perfect example of team games suck, because you lose because of your team being stupid. I don't have this issue on other games as much as this one. Rock and Roll is easily the worst one. I think using initials is totally fine. Oh, wait, let's go back to the... Yeah, let's go to the store. If I remember correctly, the store doesn't have shit in it. Yeah, it has the princess, which I don't particularly want. I'm done spending crowns for a while, because I've spent more than I really should be. I want this. Because the squeaky noise makes it fucking adorable, and I love it. So I'd like to get that tonight. I don't particularly care about that. Hoop Hot Shot, I don't really care about. 11,000 for that fucking thing? I'd pass. That's also cute, but I'm not spending 3 crowns on it. Yeah, so not much good. There's that one emote that I'm like, yeah, that's good. Even though I never use emotes, so it's kind of whatever. Like, I never use emotes. Mm. 11,000 kudos is a fucking lot of kudos. If you play a lot more, it's probably not as much, but given that I play the game like once a week, that's a lot of kudos. I guess that's something to take away. I mentioned earlier that I did get my 20th win Tuesday night. And all things considered, as a streamer that streams Fall Guys, 20 is probably a very low amount. I feel like most people that stream Fall Guys are significantly better at the game and have way more wins. But I think since I only play it once a week, 20 is a pretty solid number, honestly. Like, considering that I just don't play the game that often, I feel like that's a pretty good amount of wins. Pluses. Yay, jelly legs. It's so fun. Well, what can you do? Hey, Looney, how's it going? I mean, in my opinion, this game doesn't have a competitive playstyle. You can't really play this game competitively. If you think you play it competitively, you are top tier tryhard, because I don't think there's competitive strats for this game. Not to that degree. Except for the final rounds. Except for the final rounds. I do think final rounds have a lot of strategy involved. I think the final rounds are arguably the only rounds in the game that actually require skill. Like, a lot of skill and strategy. Alright, let me rephrase that. I think those games were designed to be skill-based games. Whereas the rest of them necessarily aren't. Aren't necessarily. Whatever. You get me? But I think with the final rounds, they were specifically like, you should be good at the game to be able to win these. They don't want chance to come into play on those rounds, is what I'm getting at. The other rounds, they're like, if something weird and random happens, haha, that's the fun of the game. Fall Guys, you fall over. That's the idea. Like, they didn't want those to be taken too seriously. They wanted that chance and that chaos. But in the final rounds, they were probably like, well, it'd be shitty if you lose the chance all the time, so why would we design it around that? So I do think those have highly competitive strategies. I don't think this does, for example. Unless you are creating an arbitrary, oh, I got first on Night Fever. Good for you. It doesn't fucking matter, but good for you, I guess. Like, that's making something competitive that doesn't need to be competitive. The winning goal is to qualify. Like, taking it further than that is just inventing reasons to pat yourself on the back, is how I feel about that. Well, casual first is like a first place without even trying. Where you're just like, I just ran the course. I went on autopilot. And wound up getting first. You still need to get your first win. You'll get one. You'll get one. I'm fairly confident that everyone is capable of getting at least a win in this game. Even though with what I said about the final rounds being like skill-based, just like by design, I still think like compare this to a game like Fortnite, and the amount of skill you need to win is significantly lower. You're still gonna have to try, but not quite as much as with other games like this. You're not gonna need to dedicate your life to it to get a win, is what I'm getting at. What's the saying, every dog has his day? Like, I'm fairly certain everyone can get a win in Fall Guys. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god. Okay, I think we're still okay. That was uncomfortable, but we're okay. I don't think Fall Mountain really has that much RNG. Aside from the balls that are launched onto the field, I think that's the only RNG involved. And I don't think lag is that big of an issue. For Royal Fumble, I agree. I think that's why Royal Fumble is a garbage final game, because lag plays way too much of an effect on the match. Block party. I don't think you understand what RNG is, Caleb, I think is what it comes down to. There's a difference between RNG and random. And even then... Yeah, most of the stuff in this game is not RNG. Random, yes. It's a random occurrence of events that are defined by one event triggering the other event in an unpredictable manner. But that's not RNG. Falling over isn't RNG. That's not something that's a predetermined factor, and that's typically what RNG is. Well, I guess falling over could be. Okay, so landing after a fall, or landing after a jump and falling over, that would be RNG. Bumping into other players, that's not necessarily RNG. It's kind of difficult to explain, but there's a difference between RNG and unpredictability. This game's pretty light on RNG, actually. Like I said, I think the only RNG in Fall Mountain would be the balls being shot down the slope. Everything else is too dynamic to be RNG. Royal Fumble doesn't have RNG. That's just physics reacting to each other and lag. Which, yeah, lag is bad. That's why Royal Fumble's a garbage final game. But it's not chance, really. Kinda is. That was unfortunate. That was just me putting myself in a bad position. Here's the thing: is a lot of it can be avoided, and I could say that was random and that was chance, and I didn't do anything wrong there, but I did. I could have prevented it from happening. Therefore, I did something wrong. Therefore, it's not the fault of RNG. Ooh, that's a lovely purple and yellow. I really like it. Now I really want it. Let's go. Oh, was no one eliminated until the end? I didn't even notice. That's crazy, because people were being kind of mosh pity there. The end grab isn't almost always BS. I think you just have a bad experience with Fall Mountain, and you're treating that as fact. I've never seen anyone have as much issue with Fall Mountain. I've seen people not like Fall Mountain, but not for what you're claiming the problem is. Why are the boxers all... So, basically everybody that grabs is a memer. And that's why they switched to the boxing outfit, because they are a memer and they know that's the meme. It's not like boxing gives you +1 to grabs or something, right? So they have to be doing it because of the meme. See, I don't think back row necessarily matters as much as people make it out to be. Because that assumes... The logic that the back row is screwing you in Fall Mountain assumes that everyone that starts in front of you never gets fucked by anything ever. and that they are ahead of you for the entire match, which never happens. Everyone's going... Like, sure, if someone's in the front row and has a flawless run, are they going to finish before someone in the back row that has a flawless run? Sure. But how often does a flawless run happen? Like, almost never. And that's unsolvable as well. There's no fixing the back row. If anything, you could say put everybody in one long row, but then you're going to have people that say, well, the right side is better, so anybody starting on the left side is just at an automatic disadvantage. You're never going to win if you start left. It's the same thing. Like, people are going to come up with weird bullshit tinfoil hat paranoia theories, no matter what they do there. Unless they deliberately put everyone at a disadvantage. By, say, dropping them onto the field, so then you have a random chance of falling over when you start the match. Which would be significantly worse. Oh, this might not go well. So one time I made that jump, and then it actually pushed me off. It was really weird. It was really weird. Because, like, if the drawbridge was, like, at this angle, and, like, this is the floor of it, and this is the edge, I landed on this side, and then as it continued to rise, it pushed me off to this side. It was really fucking weird. It only happened once, though, so it's definitely not a thing that happens a lot. You should try it out, Looney. I feel like you would like it, for sure. Have you been playing Mario 35? How do you feel about that? Given your I see you're still playing Tetris, because I saw you boot that up the other night. I guess my issue with Fall Mountain is people only complain about the back row there when it's a thing everywhere. Why don't people say that starting in the back row on Fruit Shoot costs you the match? It's the same logic. There's still a back row, and in theory, if you have a flawless run and the person in the front row has a flawless run, they're going to win. So why don't people claim that it's an issue here? I guess just because there's more than one winner, I guess is how that works. Oh my god. This is RNG. This is RNG. To a point. It's kind of half and half. It's half and half. It's RNG how the fruits are shot, but the physics isn't RNG. Because you have no idea if it's going to bounce off of another player or something. So here's what the issue comes down to with Fall Mountain. You could fix every problem with Fall Mountain, except then there'd be no point to Fall Mountain existing. Those problems are what, those quote-unquote problems are what makes Fall Mountain Fall Mountain. If you took out the crown bobbing up and down, if you had everyone starting at if you made it that you weren't actively in the match with other people, and you just had ghosts where the other people were, with no collision, everyone would finish the match at the same time every time. If you took out the balls, if you took out the crown swaying, if everyone started at the exact same position, everyone would finish it at the same time every time. At that point, it would just be stupid. There'd be no point in it existing. It would just be a hold forward to win, which some of the early races already are, which is why they're early races, not late races. I also think it would be bullshit if, like, a lot of people could probably say, well, instead of having the last one standing wins, why don't you make it that you get points for all of the other matches? This could be an interesting game mode, honestly. If they created an extra mode where instead of being eliminated, you just got points for the match, and then whoever at the end of the game had the most points wins. That could be like a different game mode entirely, but I think it would cause other problems, because then there's going to be people... It's going to be the exact opposite, where people are going to be like, but I got to the crown first, but I sucked in all the other matches, and therefore I lost. But that's bullshit, because I got to the crown first. So you couldn't even do something like that for the final rounds, and be like, you get a certain... That was just dumb of me. That was bad depth perception. I'm still really bad at these, to be honest. And honestly, my problem with Night Fever is other people. It's usually other people bumping into me that causes me to fuck up on Night Fever. Which is, like, kind of the point? To a point? Again, if you eliminated the other people, it would be easy as shit. So, I'm not saying fix it. I'm just observing. You'll notice I tend to slow down on the music box tumblers for that reason, because if someone bumps into me, I'm just immediately fucked, and that feels bad. I forgot what I was saying before I went on the Night Fever tangent. Oh, if they were to do something with you get so many points for finishing in whatever place, Mario Kart Grand Prix style, if they did it like that, I feel like that would also cause issues. Because then you'd have people that would be like, but I won the final match. Again, it could be an interesting alternative game mode, I think. Yeah, I haven't really figured out the timing of the dive in that section yet. That is true, though. It can be pretty critical. It's a very tight timing to get through, otherwise. This is very messy, so we're gonna back off a little bit. Alright. Cherry, banana, watermelon, apple. Cherry, banana, watermelon, apple. Cherry, banana, watermelon, apple. Cherry, banana, watermelon, apple. They are not falling for it. This is messy. I don't like this. I think we're okay, though. That's the ultimate feels bad, is when you fall off just because there's too many people on the tile. Banana, orange, cherry, apple. Banana, orange, cherry, apple. Fuck! Say, I hope they're right, because I don't know. I'm really bad at the final round. You're actively playing Tetris. I should have known. Really like Mario 35. You like how they were able to breathe new life into a classic like that? Yeah, I was surprised at how fun I thought it was. I can play it for a couple of hours before I remember that I don't like Mario 1. So that's impressive. It makes me forget about that for a while. I really want to see them make a Zelda one. Man, I'm okay with seeing more Team Tail Tag. That was stupid. But at this point, do I really want to hold on to my tail for the entire match? Not really. I think I'm that guy, like, knock wood, we haven't seen Jinxed yet, and I'd prefer not to, because fuck Jinxed. I think I'm that guy where, like, I'd rather lose my tail right at the start. He was off-screen. I'd rather lose my tail right away or get Jinxed right away to cause mayhem than try to hold on to it for the entire fucking match. Because holding on to it for a minute and a half is fucking stressful. This guy's not even trying, he's just standing there with his arms out. It's really funny. No, take the blue guy. Oh no. Oh, blue got destroyed. That was a good, clean match. Sad thing is I've only played Mario 35 like 3 times. Like, I don't really make time to play it. Even though I did have fun, it's not fun enough for me to be like, I need to put down other games to play this. But I've been cutting back on Genshin Impact, to be fair, so my schedule's a little bit more open now. For a while, that was it. It was like, well, it's continue playing Genshin Impact, which I'm fucking in love with, or... Oh, I made a mistake. I have no one to blame but myself. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I do not like the grab mechanic in this game. Grab it, you fuck! It's because there was a player there. I made a mistake. The diving grab is very inconsistent. I don't care what anyone says. Hell is other people. You fucking piece of shit. God damn it. I mean, to be fair, that was a smart move, so I can't be that mad, but he also fucked my jump. So fuck him. Yeah, never try to jump for a ledge when someone else is already hanging from it. Even though you regularly see people clipping through each other to climb ledges, it works like 0% of the time. It is just a good way to die. We can't make that jump, that's too tall. Dude. Oh no. I either need to get through here quickly. Oh, we're going this way. This guy's got it. This guy's got it. He gave us the win. Shoutouts to Fall Guy 1764 or whatever his name was. I don't know if he's gonna make it, but he allowed us to make it, so. Overall, I'd say all 4 of the new games I like. Well, okay. The one that's real... I don't even remember how I felt about Wall Guys at first. Wall Guys isn't as bad as I expected it to be. It's frustrating, but it's not... I want to stop playing the game frustrating, like Royal Fumble was. Royal Fumble was literally like, I just want to put the controller down. Like, I don't even want to put myself through this. And nothing is quite that bad. The big one is Egg Siege. Egg Siege is the one that I initially fucking loved, and then I realized that every problem that Egg Scramble has, Egg Siege makes worse. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is awful. What am I doing? I have no excuse for any of that. That was all terrible. Also, to be fair, I mentioned earlier, I'm hard at work at getting the tier list videos done, and the first one I'm gonna do is Fall Guys games. So, I probably should be refusing to answer stuff like that. And say, watch the video when it comes out. Because I'm gonna talk a lot about stuff like that. Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. Oh, this is not fine. Oh, that was a horrible match. That was a horrible match. I was just not on that at all. What, of just the Season 2 games? I don't think it would really work because there's only 4 of them. And there's no final. So, it would have to be, I guess they could do 4 and then just any final. I guess. I have heard people saying that they need to add another final, and I think I do agree with that. Especially since Royal Fumble never shows up anymore, we effectively only have 3 finals, and they could definitely stand to add another one. I'm also going to echo what I've said before, and this is an idea that the YouTuber I watch do the episodic content of Fall Guys is Northern Lion. And I agree with his opinion on this completely. I think this is a very smart idea. I think they should repurpose games. And by that, what I mean is, for example, take Fall Guys, or take Fall Mountain, take the crown out and add a finish line. And then make it an earlier race. So same course, except 20 people can qualify or whatever. And then take Slime Climb, take the finish line out, and put a crown there, and make it a final. I think they should do stuff like that. That's just free filler games, really. You'd also make Hexagon and make it a survival game. Like, so you go until 13 people have been eliminated or whatever. You can add a lot of just extra life into the game by doing stuff like that, and it will add extra variety to the tiers as well. I think that's a very good idea, and it wouldn't be too stressful from a development standpoint. But I do think they need to add another final. Perhaps more than anything else. I know they're working on new variations, and that's cool and everything, but I feel like a new final is perhaps more important than variations. But they're also trickling content in over time, which is very smart. And I'm not going to act like because they did this, they're never going to do the other thing, because that's untrue. They could be working on both. I mentioned before about, like, even though this is only Season 2, this is, like, Update 5 or something like that. Like, there's multiple updates within a season. So, that's why I'm, like, even though I agree with Northern Lions, hey, they should just repurpose finals like this, he also thinks there wasn't enough added in Season 2, and I disagree with that because of the fact that they added stuff at Season 2, but then in like a month, they're gonna add a little bit more. You gotta be patient. They don't intend for this to be a game that you play. The trickle, the update trickle, concept is basically to get you to come back after a certain amount of time. So they don't want to put all the content, because the people who are playing the game constantly and getting bored of it, if they put all the content in right away, you're just going to get bored of it in the same amount of time. And then you're still going to be saying they need to add more content. You know what I mean? So it's better for them to say, come back in a month and we'll add a little bit more, than it is for them to say, here's all you get for the next 3 months, and then have those players still burn themselves out in 2 weeks. And be like, I'm bored. You need to add more content. It's just a smart idea. Oh, take it easy, Caleb, by the way. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out for a little bit. Genshin Impact, the game looks a lot like Breath of the Wild? Yes, that's the game that looks a lot like Breath of the Wild. In my opinion, this is where I'd be hitting the unpopular opinion alert. sound the alarms. I'm not paying attention to the tiles. This could be bad. It's better than Breath of the Wild, in my opinion. In basically every way. People say Genshin Impact is anime Breath of the Wild. No, Breath of the Wild is Zelda Genshin Impact. It is just better. Grape, banana, watermelon, orange. Grape, banana, watermelon, orange. Grape, banana, watermelon, orange. We're just gonna mosey on over here, and that was also a grape, so that's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping that we were gonna bait those guys into being on the wrong tile. Watermelon. Grape? Watermelon, grape, cherry, orange. Watermelon, banana, grape, cherry, orange. Watermelon, banana, grape, cherry, orange. Watermelon, banana, grape, cherry, orange. We're actually right here. We good. We good. We good. We good. Bleh. It's potentially one of the best open world games I've played. I really like Genshin Impact. I think it's it has flaws. I'm not gonna act like it's perfect. It does have problems, but I think it's top 5 open world games that I've played easily. Easily. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. If they took Hoarders out of the game, I would not lose any sleep. I don't hate Hoarders, but I certainly don't love it. It's very much a whatever game to me, and I feel like I could literally be playing anything else and probably having more fun. So, yeah. Yeah, Genshin Impact is free. And it shouldn't be, honestly, because it's a very good value. I've probably played it for 100 hours easily already, and not spent a dime. And it's very well made. It's one of those cases where we are robbing them by not paying a full price for that game. It's easily a $60 game, in my opinion. Take the gacha element out and make the characters unlockable through another means, and it's easily a $60 game. Like, it's very well made. And it's not even done yet, like, as crazy as that sounds. Like, they're just going to add more. Well, that was unfortunate, but... Oh, no. Okay. No, dude. Oh, man. Okay. That's not the best start, but it's something. Well, they were really active about that. But that's okay, because it kept them off that other ball, and then we managed to get one for us. So, this is... Yeah, this is good. This is good. I'm happy with this. Now, one of the downsides to Genshin Impact is that it is available on 3 platforms only. On mobile, it's garbage. You should never basically play it. Like, never play it on mobile. The mobile controls are fucking awful. I've heard the PS4 version has some performance issues, and the controller mapping is also fucking hideous. And the PC version, you need a pretty powerful computer to be able to play it. So, that is a bit of a downside. I guess that's your entrance fee, is that you gotta have, like, a pretty good computer. Or a PS4. So it is full of microtransactions, but it doesn't, like... It doesn't hold content ransom like most games do. I've never once felt like I had to spend money. And they never remind me or ask me to spend money, which is another key thing. I think a lot of the things I think what people actually dislike about microtransactions aren't the idea of spending more money. Because honestly, DLC is microtransactions, right? Technically. So, why aren't people complaining about Smash Brothers having microtransactions? It has them. So does Fall Guys. There's a pretty bad stigma around microtransactions that I think needs to be abolished. I think people need to kind of get over it to a point. But anyway, I think what people dislike about it is a lot of games with microtransactions constantly show you fucking advertisements and try and get you to spend money. They constantly hit you with alerts that are like, buy this value pack. One limited time offer. One time only, act now or you're gonna lose out, and that's shitty. Like, that's fucking annoying. Genshin Impact doesn't do that. They never ask you... They never say, hey, come buy this thing. They never nag you about spending money. The option's there, but they never harass you about it. It respects you. It tells you it's there, and then it moves on with its life. It's like, okay, we told you it's here. You know it's here. We're not going to tell you again. We're just going to let you... You know where to find it. It respects you. It doesn't, like I said, it doesn't nag. It doesn't nag, it doesn't harass. Plus, they give you a lot of characters for free. So, a lot of gacha games, a lot of free gacha games will do that, where they'll be like, you boot the game up and they give you one character, and then they give you enough money to do one summon, and then force you to do the summon to give you a second character, and then that's it. They cut you off. They say, that's it. We're not giving you anything else. You have to spend money to get everything else. Genshin Impact gives you 5 characters, at least? Not counting the items that they just give you to get a summon. Like, and they give you enough currency. I can afford, like, 10 summons, I think, right now. Like, 10 summons of 10. So that's 100. Like, I can afford a ton of them, and I haven't spent any money on the game. Like, they're very generous with what they do give you. And that's, again, they just give you 5 characters as just a part of playing the storyline. So it's very generous, and it's very forgiving. Now, my issues... Like, to be fair, right? I'll defend the parts that other people have... Grab him? I'll defend the parts that other people have issues with. Here's the problem. Here's the thing I have an issue with. It has a stamina system. Like, the end game basically has a stamina system, and it's not a very good one. It's very punishing. Not punishing, but it's very limiting. It's very limiting. You can basically only do, like... I was gonna say, I'm surprised they didn't get that tail. I'm screwed. That feels bad. Yeah, you basically can't leave. If you try to hit exit, it still takes you to the results anyway. I really hope that these headphones get more fucking comfortable. I really hope these get more comfortable. Because I really like them, but even after like 2 hours, they're kind of uncomfortable already. And I think it's because they're too tight. Okay, stamina system. So basically, the dungeons and the world events, which are basically what you're going to do to grind equipment. Not equipment, but items to, like, power up your equipment. Those are all tied to a stamina system. You have 120... of this one currency. And that's your stamina system. It refills at a rate of 1 per 8 minutes, I think it is, which I think equals out to 16 hours for it to completely refill. So basically once a day, because most people aren't going to be awake longer than that, right? So 120 takes 16 hours to refill. Every event takes either 20, 40, or 60 of that currency. So you burn through it very fast. Very fast. I still jump into the game and play it once a day, just to do, like, my quote-unquote daily stuff. I can burn through the stamina in, like, less than an hour. It takes no time at all to burn through that stamina, and then it takes 16 hours to refill. It's very limiting. You need that stamina to do multiplayer. Now, granted, you can do multiplayer without it, you're just not going to get any rewards out of it. To be fair. You could actually... it doesn't stop you from playing, it just stops you from getting rewards. Just to be completely transparent there. But it's a very restricting system. Just give me a game with all the content. You'd rather pay extra for more stuff than buy extra DLC. Yeah, I can understand that. I feel like most people wouldn't, though. I think most people, if you try to sell them a game over $60, they're gonna turn their nose up. They're gonna be like, why is it more money? Because to be fair, even a lot of $60 games aren't fucking worth it these days. I feel like we need to completely reevaluate how games are priced. There's way too many games that are $60 just because they're like, well, we're Square Enix. Or, well, we're Capcom. So, of course, it's $60. But it's a game that's 5 hours long. It's kind of shitty. Yeah. Yeah, I think Sony and Microsoft are talking about boosting them to $70 for the next gen, and people are already like, what the fuck? So, I get that. I understand what you're saying, Looney. But I think the average consumer isn't even okay with spending $60 for a game. Smash would be 100, not counting Mii Fighter costumes. $60 game and two $20 character packs. 105 if you count Piranha Plant, because he's extra. So at this point, you basically would be paying that much for it. So yeah, I get what you're saying. Also, Twain and 7, how are you guys doing? 7, how'd your stream go? Twain, if you have anything to add on Genshin Impact, you are more than welcome, of course, because I know that you've been playing it. Not as much as me, but you've been enjoying it. You've been enjoying it as much as me. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, boosting it to 70, they're still gonna release DLC. So, you're not getting anything extra for those games. At least we have no reason to believe we're gonna get anything extra. I don't know if they're thinking that they can just sell... Are they thinking because the graphics are better that they can sell it for more? Because that's inaccurate. Like, no. You can't. That doesn't make any sense at all. Like, I don't know what their logic is on that. Aside from wanting more money, which is... Make your games better. Make your games more worth the money and maybe they'll sell better. Like, I think there are a lot of gamers that'll basically buy anything that's AAA. But there's also a lot of gamers that refuse to buy anything that's AAA because it's overpriced. Like, I've definitely heard people say that they're not buying a game unless it's like $20. Like, if it's over 20, they're like, nope, not doing it. Because they just don't think they're worth it. And I can't say I disagree. There's a lot of games that aren't worth it. Meanwhile, $20 games are often indie titles that are more than worth it, and those are the ones that should be worth $60. The thing is they don't sell games based on how much content they have in them, or even the quality of the game. They sell them based on how much funding they put into it, which is stupid. It doesn't make any sense. It does, but funding doesn't necessarily mean quality, is what I'm getting at there. It does make sense to sell it based on the funding, because that's how you make money, but the fact of the matter remains that a AAA game, that's what defines a AAA game, is how much funding went into it, and that doesn't define how good the game is. That's the problem. This is good idle music. You're trying to find good indie games, but you got burned on paying $15 for a 4-hour game? Yeah, I've done that. I can't remember the last time I did it, but to be totally fair, I've also bought indie games for $20 that are only 4 hours long, and I'm like, that's kind of a ripoff. Like, unless it's a very, very, very compelling story. Otherwise, I'm like, huh, that should have really been longer. That's also true, 7. Yeah. Yeah, the graphics aren't going to be that... Like, sure, the game is... The overall power is going up, so the game has more power to make it look good, but they're also pushing 4K so fucking hard. And 4K TVs aren't that expensive anymore. You can get a pretty cheap 4K TV pretty easily. But most average people don't have 4K TVs yet. Because they probably don't see what the point is. You kind of have to be a technophile to have a 4K TV at this point. Or a gamer. Like a very hardcore gamer. So, Looney, you're looking for new indie games. You want, like, solo experiences, right? How do you feel about roguelikes? I guess. Honestly, I think I've mentioned this before. We're gonna dedicate January and February to indies again, because I haven't really sat down and played any indie games other than Fall Guys since Fall Guys came out. Like, there's a lot of indie stuff I'd like to do. I just haven't made the time for it. So I think January and February is gonna become indie-wary again. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything I can recommend that I haven't already recommended. Also worth noting that while we're on this, like, short little break, Twain and 7, if you want to join for any matches, you're of course welcome to. And now, we won't have the problem as we did last week, 2 weeks ago, rather, where, I do have all my audio in one headset now, so if you join voice, I will know that you join. Now. Fall Guys is not free. It was free for the first month for PlayStation Plus, but then it went not free after that. Well, it wasn't free unless you had PlayStation Plus. And even then, you have to have PlayStation Plus to continue playing it, but since it's online, you need PlayStation Plus anyway. It's $20? I think. And at this point, it might go on sale over the holidays. I'd say this would be a hot pick for holiday game purchases, because it'll probably go on sale for at least $15, if not less. On both Steam and PS, especially Steam. Maybe not on PS4, but I'm sure it'll go on sale on Steam. And hopefully by then we'll have crossplay. That'd be nice too. Yeah, I don't remember who it was I was talking to that just upgraded to a 4K, and they were like, yeah, it was like a couple $100. Like, it was very, very cheap. But yeah, I haven't really been playing any indie games. Did you get The Messenger? On the note of The Messenger being right there? Because Messenger was really good. I would highly recommend that. Again, if you like roguelikes, I can't recommend Risk of Rain 2 enough. Like, I love that game. I've also been watching a lot of Enter the Gungeon lately and kind of thinking about picking it up myself. I already have it, as a matter of fact. I just never got around to playing it much. Really? You dedicated the bigger TV to the Switch instead of the PS4? That's funny. Well, I guess, how high of resolution can the PS4 go? I think most people would have probably done it the other way around, though. Alright, let's go ahead and jump into the match here. Especially because you can use the PS4 for movies, which is also useful. I want to get back to Automa Chef, too. That game was a lot of fun, and we never finished it. Like I said, I'm pretty sure January and February is going to be pretty big focus on indies again. Even though I don't immediately... I should start putting together a list of, hey, here's the games we're going to play over that. Which immediately makes me want to go check the Switch eShop to see if there's any sales on indie games. I should probably start stocking up on them. I mean, that's the thing. Over the holidays, I'll probably be stocking up on indie games because they'll all go on sale over the next 2 months. So that was a nice little boost. Maybe that'll be when we get to Red Lantern. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm sure you had your reasons. It's just funny that most people would probably think bigger TV, HD console. We're gonna give it to this one. Oh, look, I got the yeet. Fucking grab me. Okay. It looked like he was going for the grab. It kind of sucks because I just bought this new monitor at the beginning of the year. Because my other one died. And now I'm like, shit, I wish 4K TVs were that inexpensive then. Because I would have gotten one of those instead, just to future-proof. Yeah, the first thing on Amazon's a 32-inch 4K for $120. Like, that's fucking cheap. So, to be fair, 4Ks are, like, pretty affordable these days. But, actually, is that 4K? That doesn't say 4K in the title. But even then, the next one says 4K, and that's still only $200, which is still very affordable. So yeah, we are at a point where if people want to adopt a 4K TV, it's not that expensive. But a lot of people are probably going to think there's no point. Similar to the... I've talked before about the DVD to Blu-ray upgrade. When Blu-rays came out, I was like, why? I don't see a difference. And then once I started watching things in Blu-ray, I was like, oh yeah, there's a difference. But at first, I was a doubter. I was like, nah, this isn't gonna go anywhere. Nah. This won't sell. This won't catch on. Yeah, I was one of those guys. Also, hey, 7.
Hello. Can I just point out that I love, like, I'm sitting here, one income family, 5 kids living in the house, and you're going, oh yeah, $200 on a TV is totally affordable. And I'm like, screw you.
As far as a TV goes, that's affordable, is my point. I'm not saying...
I don't have $200 right here at the holidays to drop on nothing but a TV. I'm sorry.
Sure, neither do I. I'm not about to go buy one now, but, like, if your TV died and you had to get a new one, and you had to only spend $200 on a new TV, that's not that bad. Considering they used to be like
without a TV.
thousands, like that's not awful.
We would go without a TV.
Really, even from a streaming perspective.
Well, if it was the streaming TV, like right now, we have the TV that we use as a second monitor on the rig. We have the 65-inch that is in the living room that we've had for years. We bought on sale 7 years ago.
I guess my bigger point is the one I just got was 120, and this isn't even a 4K. Like I could have,
right?
Like, that's
what I was going to say is we just had a TV recently go down. It was a 43-inch LG 1080p flat screen TV, and one of the babies threw a controller at it and cracked the screen.
Ooh.
Guess what? We don't have another new TV yet, and it's been like that for 2 months.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine, like I said, if it was the stream setup, you'd probably be a little bit more. We should probably make this happen. If it's just one that was in the kitchen
yard sale
or something, then you might be like, who cares? Yes, some people have TVs in their kitchen. I'm not insane. Some people do. I don't. Some people do. Just to throw that out there before somebody's like, a TV in the kitchen. Some people have TVs in their bathroom, dude.
It's true. You should watch those like home renovation shows. Like if I'm laying in the tub, the last thing I want to do is watch TV.
Yeah. You've got to really be addicted to TV to have to say, I can't step away for even long enough to shower. Wow, these guys are just not. These are the guys that just piggyback on everyone else's hard work. Pushing the block closer so we can get in, and 4 of them are just standing there on top of it. Oh, I'm not feeling great about this. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Go ahead, Viking. You got... Oh, you don't got it. Okay, I was content to let you go, because I didn't want to fight over it. Oh. No grabs. No grabs. Are the LEGO games still on sale? I was really having fun with LEGO Marvel. We wound up putting it aside because Pokemon came out, but I was really having fun with it.
Yeah, Ludi,
I get you, Lenny.
At one point, well, whenever all the TVs were working, we have one that is on the rig. We have the big talking wall in the living room. But granted, we have a huge living room. Then we had the girls' room had a TV. And the boys' room had a TV. And then in the dining room, that's where the 43-inch TV was at. And a lot of times it had the laptop hooked up to it. Or the Switch. Like we had the PS4 on the big TV and the Switch on the 43-inch.
This is a heavy fall ball. I didn't know you could get fall ball teams of this size anymore.
Uh-oh. But, granted, the 43-inch was bought for the master bedroom to go on the wall.
Go. Oh, I feel good about that one. That was amazing. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, a couple years ago when I lived with more people, we had multiple TVs. Now I have basically 2. And one of them's never used.
Right.
And I also found out
Lego?
Can't even be a backup because it doesn't have an audio jack on it, so I can't even use it in a pinch in case this one dies or something. Well, I could. Just can't plug a headset into it.
Yeah, if you like the Lego games, you should look into a game called Knack. It was pretty fun. Same kind of concept. Yeah, you're building stuff, But your character, Knack, has, like, he's a little guy, but you collect these artifacts. And as you collect more artifacts, he gets bigger and bigger. And to where, like, he can, like, he's a great big guy.
That's beautiful,
but
dude.
as he fights and he gets hit, it knocks some of these artifacts off of him, and so he shrinks.
I think I know what game you're talking about, actually. That sounds familiar. The concept sounds familiar.
I streamed it once or twice with my son Thor, and we really liked it. The second one,
maybe that's where I remember it from.
Yeah, the second one is co-opable. It's couch co-opable.
Oh no!
And you get 2 Knacks. But it's a action platformer. Like, it's 3D.
No.
And there's some platforming in it, but it's like combat. It's kind of like action combat-y, but it's very PG, very everybody, E for everyone kind of game, like the Lego games.
I think the issue for me is, like, when we were playing Lego Marvel on the stream, I mentioned that the first time I played a Lego game was one of the Star Wars ones, and I don't really give a shit about Star Wars, so it just really wasn't that captivating to me. But since I do care about Marvel, I think that just made it, like, way more fun, and I started to appreciate the appeal. But yeah, I already had Lego Marvel 1 when that sale started. I'm surprised it's still going, because that was like a month ago that sale started. I picked up Lego Marvel 2 on Switch, which was like $8-10, something like that. It was super cheap. I kind of wanted to get Lego Incredibles too, but that wasn't on sale for nearly as much.
Yeah, Murphy's planning on getting Age of Calamity. I'm kind of whatever about it.
I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be fun.
I am looking forward to Assassin's Creed Valhalla. That looks freaking amazing. Then again, Sony girl, so.
I haven't played an Assassin's Creed.
Oh, we can no longer be friends.
I've told the story before that I think it was 3 that came out on Wii U. And I was going to look into that, because I was like, I had friends that were like, oh, we love Assassin's Creed. And I was like, oh, I've never played one. I should check it out. And then 3 was coming out. But then one of them talked me into, if I played 3, I wouldn't have any idea what's going on. So I was like, oh, well, I don't feel like playing all 3 of them, so I'll pass, I guess. But now I don't know if that was actually true. Maybe they misled me. Start learning to be a little grabbier here. Oh, did you try out the demo of Age of Calamity? I mentioned earlier, I don't know if we're gonna stream the demo. I'm already sold on getting the game, so I might just wait till it comes out. Oh, I botched it. Is that gonna have online co-op? I only just realized that could have online co-op. It would be nice. I wonder if it's confirmed. Let me do a quick search. It doesn't have online? Come on, guys. I know that you're capable of putting online in your Warriors games. Why do the Nintendo ones get shafted out of it? That's frustrating. I don't think I have any... I don't think I know anyone who's absolutely getting it to sync up with anyway. I don't know if Twain's planning on getting it. I don't know if Eno's planning on getting it either.
Oh god, it's gotten really fast.
Yeah. Yeah, once you're a couple minutes in, it gets real fast now.
Good.
You added 300 more. How, man? I don't get it. I wish I did. Like, I've mentioned that in regards to Genshin Impact a lot, where like when I played Breath of the Wild, like I didn't hate it. It's worth pointing out I didn't hate Breath of the Wild when I played it, but I also felt very. My goal was to finish the game. Like, the whole time I kept thinking, I just have to find all 120 shrines so I can go beat Ganon and be done. And finish the game. Whereas with Genshin Impact, that's not how it's been. I've never felt the desire to finish the game. I just want to continue playing it. And I didn't have that with Breath of the Wild. With Breath of the Wild, like, once I got 120 shrines and beat the game, I was like, okay, I'm done. Like, I had no desire to continue at that point. And, like, I wish I did. I don't know how people... I don't know how you could have a desire to put that many hours into it. And like I said, I wish I understood. I want to understand.
I mean, I know somebody who effectively... the vast majority of their 40K subscribers is built around nonsense in Breath of the Wild. Doing all the glitches, playing the game, doing every little stuff and thing.
I don't get it. I can get speedrunning, at least. Like, that I understand, except even that was, like, I didn't understand for the longest time.
No, it's someone else.
And I think part of it is because Genshin Impact's combat's better. So it's more fun to just play, whereas that was a big thing in Breath of the Wild. Like, even defeating a Lionel was boring to me. Once I beat a Lionel for the first time, I was like, every Lionel is the same fight. This is boring. I have nothing to prove now. Oh, shit. But I do think the most interesting thing about Breath of the Wild was the world from 100 years ago, which is kind of why I hated it, because they put all of the effort into, this is how cool things used to be, and now everybody's dead. And so that sucked. But that's where Age of Calamity is gonna fix it, because it's actually gonna be the shit that is cool and interesting and matters. And the combat's probably going to be way more fun. So, I'm really looking forward to Age of Calamity. It's funny because around the time they announced it, I was reaching a point where I was like, man, I wish they'd make another Hyrule Warriors. That game was really fun. And then literally like 2 days later, they were like, we're making Age of Calamity. And I was like, oh shit. Okay.
Hold it. I don't know that I'm gonna make it. I'm back here all by my lonesome.
See, I should try to play Breath of the Wild again. Maybe if I tried to play it again, I'd be like, oh, I like this more than I remember liking it. I remember liking it, but like, for a week it was like the only thing I played. But then as soon as I finished it, that was it. I felt no desire to continue doing anything at all.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. I ended up being the nice guy.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I almost lost to that. I can even understand why someone would find like a sandbox game to be that interesting, where you can just mess around and just do random shit. Like I can understand the appeal of that, but I also look at Breath of the Wild and I'm like, but there's not that much to do. Like, it did slightly better than other open world games I've seen, where a lot of open world games have that issue where the world just feels empty, where there's just like nothing. The world is big just to be big, but it's not filled with content, and it did do a better job of that, where I felt like it wasn't lifeless and empty, but it still wasn't. Genshin Impact still does it better. Like, The edges of the map are very empty feeling, but aside from that...
I don't know, I feel like Breath of the Wild is as popular as it is because it's a Zelda game, not because it's a good game.
I agree. Yeah, I agree.
I
think if it wasn't a Zelda game, no one would have cared.
Yeah, I feel like you could take that game and put any random anime characters in it.
Which is basically what Genshin Impact did.
And it would still be, you know, it's just skinned as Zelda. It's a terrible Zelda game.
Yeah.
Because Divine Beasts do not replace dungeons. I'm sorry, they don't.
Shrines don't either. A lot of people tried to act like, oh, we got shrines now. And I was like, it's one puzzle, dude. Who cares?
Like, I remember, you know, I sat in the freaking water temple, which I actually really enjoyed, of Ocarina of Time. I have a 6-hour stream of the water temple. Just the water temple. That's it.
See, that's the thing. Korok seeds weren't engaging to me at all. That wasn't enough to make me say I want to continue playing. Personally. They weren't high value enough.
Well, and honestly, like, the Korok seeds to me, I was just kind of like, you want me to do what?
I mean, I think they're well designed because of the fact that you use them to get inventory upgrades, right? And they give you way more than you're ever going to need. Which I think is a really good idea, because then you don't feel like you have to go around and find all of them. So I think that's very well designed. But on that note, once you get what you feel like is enough, who cares? Like, once you've upgraded your inventory to a point where you're like, this is fantastic, then it's like, well, why do I care to pick up any more seeds then?
I just feel like, to me, in my personal opinion, and, you know, y'all are welcome to disagree, I think that Korok seeds were the stupidest effing fetch quest I have ever seen in my life.
See, I thought they functioned, like I said, as an inventory upgrade. I think they were fine. But then I think people started treating it as, well, we have to get all of them so that we can prove we're better than this other Zelda player, and that's when it became stupid. As a 100% mechanic, Korok seeds are garbage. You fucking fuck. But yeah, I think as a get them to upgrade your inventory and don't feel like you ever have to get all of them, I think they work great. Just, yeah, as a 100% mechanic, they're stupid.
Okay. No, mostly Breath of the Wild is fine. Like, I mostly enjoyed myself, but I didn't see in it what a lot of people saw in it. I was like, this is a terrible Zelda game. It's not, you know, it's you could have taken any anime character and skinned it in any anime you wanted, and never would have you been able to tell that it was a Zelda game.
The funny thing is I once said, if they would have skinned it as a new IP, I think I'd think more of it. It probably wouldn't have been as successful, though. It would have been a new niche thing like Pikmin and stuff, where like Nintendo fans would have been like, this is super cool, but it wouldn't have hit the mainstream that it did. And I think I don't care for it because of that, because it made Zelda mainstream, except it made not Zelda mainstream. It made Zelda mainstream for something that isn't Zelda. So...
Yeah, I cannot tell you how many people got into Zelda because of Breath of the Wild, and I roll my eyes so freaking hard when they're like, oh, Breath of the Wild is amazing! Oh, really? Well, how many other Zelda games have you played? None?
Yeah. Yeah, and then, or worse, they're like, well, I tried this other one, but I hated it because it's nothing like Breath of the Wild. You hear that a lot, too.
I'm just like...
It's like, no, Breath of the
There
Wild
are
is,
some
like...
amazing Zelda games.
Like, low-key, Breath of the Wild is just as much of a black sheep as Zelda 2 is. Like, that's how different it is from the rest of the games.
Right.
People say it's more like Zelda 1, but even then I'm like, sure! And then it doesn't hold your hand, and it's very open. But other than that, is it really? Not really.
Now, granted, I will say, to be fair...
Go ahead, Orc.
My favorite Zeldas are top-down. The top-down Zeldas. I prefer the top-down Zeldas. I like the 3D ones, Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess, but I prefer the top-down Zeldas. Minish Cap is my favorite.
The funny thing is, like, I think I would agree, but most of the top-down Zeldas I don't like. Like, I like that playstyle more, but I think when it comes down to them as games, I don't like them as much. Although I think that's mostly just Link to the Past. I don't really care for Link to the Past that much.
I didn't either. Like, I feel like...
And, also, Twain won't be joining us to play tonight because now he hates both of us. So, just gonna point that out. I liked Zelda 1. I only played Zelda 1 for the first time, like, maybe 8 years ago, and I really liked it. Really love Awakening. Awakening is my favorite, easily. I don't feel strongly one way or the other about Minish Cap. I don't remember hating it, but I wasn't over the moon with it either. It was just kind of, it was a Zelda game, where I was like, yeah, cool, Zelda, wee! And then that was about it.
At this point,
graphics are good. I love the style.
At this point, the only Zeldas that I have not played are Four Sword Adventure, which I own Four Sword Adventure, I just haven't played it yet.
Oh, that would be
Majora's
sick
Mask.
if you could stream it, like, with family 4-player. That would be fantastic. Because how many people can say that they are able to stream something like that?
I mean, I can stream it, and we do have a GameCube.
Oh, go.
We have enough
not a chance.
GameCube controllers.
Unless these guys miss. Well, one of them missed.
Like, actually, I do have the ability to do that, now that you mention it.
That'd be super cool. Or very frustrating, depending on, on what type of gamers everyone is.
We'd really have to change. Like, we have... My green screen is 9 foot long. We could change the angle of the camera and get everybody on camera.
I think...
But...
we're gonna have to sideline the messenger for a moment. This is important.
But no, I have not played Phantom Hourglass.
That's kind of the
Track.
same as the purple-pink one, isn't it? That's unfortunate.
Is, yep.
It's just yellow instead of... Oh my.
Majora's Mask,
Potential.
Triforce Heroes, and Oracle of Seasons, Oracle of Ages.
These are the ones you haven't played?
Those are the ones I haven't played. I have played all the other Zeldas.
You know, Majora's Mask is another one that I think is super overrated. I didn't really care for that one. Like, even as a kid, I was kind of like, whatever.
Yeah,
I haven't played the Oracles. I'd like to.
Well, you mentioned Link's Awakening, like the new one. I actually didn't care for it that much. It was okay, but I actually didn't like the art style.
I was gonna say, if I remember right, you couldn't get past the art style, whereas I, like, adored it.
But
specifically
again,
in a vacuum. I see a lot of people saying they should remake all of the other top-downs in that art style. No, absolutely not. It wouldn't fit the other games. It very specifically only fits Awakening, in my opinion.
But it was okay, but I wasn't just like super enamored with it or anything. It was just okay for me. But then again, it's the same sort of look as Animal Crossing, and I'm not super, a big fan of that either.
Yeah, they really need to do a Game Boy Online thing for Switch, 100%.
Yes.
I've been saying that since before Super Nintendo. I was like, I don't give a shit about the same Super Nintendo games we've played a billion times. Give people access to the Game Boy games that they've never played.
Yes.
Because people have such a weird stigma about handheld gaming not being real gaming, so there's a lot of shit there that people just have never played. Why? Why would you grab me? Why would you grab me, dude?
You're hot.
You need to put a fucking boxer suit on so that people know that you're about to grab the shit out of them. Oh, the Yeetus. I'm going for it. Yeet! That was fun. I'm in second now!
Oh, I fell!
That was fantastic. Oh no, not the balls. Alright, still second. Good stuff. Good stuff. That was very satisfying.
Ow, 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 ow.
Yeah, there's so many Game Boy games. Hell, Mario Land 2 is my favorite 2D Mario game. Wario Land. You got the Zeldas, you got all three of those, you got Metroid 2, which I've never played, you got Kirby's Dream Land 1 and 2.
I would love to have more of the Pokemons, the handheld Pokemons, on Switch, so that you could play them on the Switch.
Even do something nutty with Home, so that you can pull your team over to the new games or something, because people fucking love that shit, because you gotta use the same Charizard for 20 years.
Right. Hey, I happen to really like my shiny Charizard named Toothless.
That's
Leave
fine.
me be.
That's fine. I just have an issue with the people that pick up a new game and on day one they're like, can I bring my Charizard and Alakazam over? They're a new Pokemon, you know? I think as an artist I take offense to it because I'm like, do you know how hard the artists worked on designing new Pokemon and you're just camping on Gengar again? Cool. Way to just disrespect everything they did to try and make new ones.
Oh, I should have known. I got ganged up on.
Oh, you guys can go ahead. Oh, I didn't know you could fall off that edge. Okay, I learned a thing.
By the way, you can fall off that edge.
No, dude, that's unfair.
Ha!
But yeah, without a shadow of a doubt, I'm going to enjoy Age of Calamity more than Breath of the Wild, for sure. No, I should have dove! I'm bad. Oh my god.
Oh, I got pushed.
Oh no. Remember how I said anybody can get a win in Fall Guys? Except for me tonight, apparently.
Ah!
I don't know, I guess I've had a few good plays tonight.
I still haven't got my first win. Oh, you eliminated me. You know that?
I did?
You were the last one across, and I got eliminated because of you.
Are you sure it wasn't the other messenger? I wasn't the last one across.
Oh, okay. I was sitting here watching your screen, and I was pretty sure that it said 30 whenever you
Maybe I did.
crossed.
I don't know. I wasn't paying that close attention. So no, Looney, because I already have it. View got me a code for the PC version because he's a QA tester for that game.
Nice.
Well, that's one of the games he tests. He's done some others too. I was thinking about that. I was thinking about, should I still stream it? I was gonna stream it when he gave it to me, but he said that, like, they were okay with it being streamed, but they didn't want the ending to be shown or something, and I was like, I'll just play it safe, and I'll just wait till it comes out. But now there's so many other games to play that I don't know if I'm gonna make time for it. That and I beat both of them, so I'm kind of like, would it be interesting? Oh, fuck. So you are enjoying Resident Evil 2?
I think I have finally... Yeah, I think I finally got to a point where I am at least sort of enjoying it. The messed up part about it is that it took me the entire first time playing through the story, and now I'm halfway through the second story, and I'm just now actually enjoying it. Oh,
jeez. What changed?
I guess I just kind of got used to it. Like, I don't mind the zombies. I'm not big into zombies. Zombies were kind of like, okay, whatever for me.
I used to be into it, but then they became so oversaturated in media that now I'm like, whatever. Cool zombies, how original. How did I not get that, dude?
Didn't go through the hoop, that's how.
Yeah, how did I not make it? That's the crazy thing.
But, like, I made it through The Last of Us and Last of Us 2, and, like, I actually sort of enjoyed that game, but Resident Evil zombies, they are really freaking gory, and honestly, some of them are really ugly.
Oh, yeah.
They some ugly mofos.
Well, yeah.
And
what were you expecting?
Guess it was
the Fabio of zombies.
No, I guess I was just still. My thought process was, well, I made it through The Last of Us and Last of Us 2. I could do Resident Evil, and it's a very different game. I wasn't expecting how different it was, and I think that's what really got me was my own perception.
Oh, I can see that. I've had that before.
My own preconceived notions. So, like, honestly, just having the chat. Just having the chat is what got me through the first run. And then I got through it and was like, there's one right over behind you. There on that platform. Nobody's over there.
I don't know if that's the one you meant, but...
Yep, that's exactly the one I meant.
Do you think you're going to play more of them? This guy's name is Smaggling Dong.
I was looking at that and I wasn't going to say anything.
I don't think I fully know what that means, but it's still funny. Whew.
Yeah, I think eventually, like, I've gotten past the zombie part, and they still jump scare me every once in a while, and they're still creepy looking, but I've kind of, like, just kind of desensitized myself to it at this point.
That makes sense. You just have to be careful with that, because that's another one of those franchises that some of the games are, like, completely different in a bad way. So if you go from this and you're like, I'm going to play Resident Evil 6, and then, yeah, you know, you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. Or even 7, because 7's completely different, so...
Yeah, nope. I've seen too many people stream that one. Which, that's something that several people have commented on. they're like, but you like Resident Evil. And I do. I love watching Resident Evil games.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't love them, but I do like watching them. I do think they're fun to watch. So, yeah, I get that. Oh, do we have the sight? We do not have the sight. It's one of these. It's this one. Onward! Casual first? Casual first. I really wanted to play Resident Evil 3, and then I heard how short it was, and I was like, okay.
Yeah, it's only like 6 hours.
Yeah, I'm not paying $60 for a game like that.
It does go on sale quite often, from what Murphy told me.
Yeah, Capcom stuff goes on sale a lot.
So I'm waiting for it to go on sale before, because I would like to play that one.
Volpe, welcome back.
Hey, Volpe! But yeah, I love watching Resident Evil games. I've watched through several of them. I've even, like couch co-opted through watching one. I didn't actually hold the controller and play, but I was sitting there going, no, go back, you missed something.
Oh, you're backseating. I'm kidding.
Yes, exactly. That was my first experience with RE2 whenever it came out back in 1998.
Oh no!
I
thought they fixed that frame drop. That's still definitely a bad thing that needs fixing. Oh no! Yeah, let's go. Let's abandon ship. Abort.
But he's gonna try and cut you off.
I didn't think I was gonna make that. Oh, that's not okay.
You got one more below you for the goo. And you got somebody already down there running the outside edge.
Slow it down here. Oh no, we're not gonna slow it down here. Oh, okay. Okay. This is, not gonna happen.
Yeah, you got 8 other people that have got to get out.
This is not gonna work here anymore anyway. Well, that's a reference that no one's gonna get. Yeah, I'm screwed. Oh, second though? Second, third? I'll take it. Oh, you finished Final Fantasy VII, Volpe? On, like, your last attempt? Pizzaholic Rex? I like that name. That's a good one.
I had pizza tonight, and I really shouldn't have.
But what about the potatoes? Or are you done with that now?
I'm done with the potatoes.
Yeah, 'cause it's been 2 weeks.
Potato fast. Yeah, the potato fast is over. I lost 8 pounds.
Nice.
Okay. I have moved on to the Nutritarian. I've moved on to the Nutritarian. I've lost another 2 pounds already. And Murphy and the kids had pizza tonight, and I was like, you know what? I feel like having a sliced pizza. So I had a sliced pizza. I was like, I feel like having another. So I did.
That's where they get you.
But I didn't. I just had the 2 small slices of pizza, and I was like, "No, I'm done." So, I mean, I am proud. I was like, "No, I'm good."
Yeah, 2's not too
It was
bad.
homemade. It was the store-bought pizza, so it wasn't like great. So, but they were smaller slices. So.
Oh, you finished that boss, but then there was another one after it? Are you gonna try to finish that one, or are you just saying screw it? I admire the fact that you've made it as far as you have, despite the fact that it sounds like you're not really enjoying the game that much. I would have given up by now. Easily. Unless it was on stream, and then maybe I would have tried to really push myself through it, but if it was me playing off, like, by myself, I would have been like, okay, fuck this. You bought a pizza oven recently? Man, Looney's just made of money, apparently.
Right?
Has a TV in his kitchen. I'm kidding.
Well, his floor plan is open enough that he can sit in the kitchen and see the TV.
Yeah, a couple of years ago, I lived in a house like that, so I get you.
I wish I could make my house like that. My house could be like that.
Just have to rip the wall down.
Yeah, we've got a...
Yeah, I like the open floor plan.
Little ones, I don't particularly.
Oh, this is not okay. This is just a cycle. This is just a cycle.
I am a ping pong ball.
Oh my god. I got knocked over the wall. I'll take it. Oh my god, dude. If I get eliminated, I'm gonna go get a drink, by the way. But it doesn't look like I'm going to.
Ow.
Whew. Oh, you were so close.
I was right there I was the next person across the line.
Yeah. There was like 4 of you right there.
It's fine. Fine. Get it. I was the first eliminated. At least I'm good at something. And yeah, a friend of mine on the pizza oven thing, a friend of mine, they just recently built a brick oven in their backyard. So they've got one of the really nice brick ovens to do pizza in. It's nice.
Oh, I'm feeling good about this. There we go. Let's get out of here. Maybe we should switch back to Sonic. I mean, I'm not doing that poorly tonight, but I'm not getting any wins. I guess Sonic didn't get me that many wins either, though, when it comes down to it. We might have to go back to the pigeon.
I like my underwear. I rock the heart underwear.
I was gonna do something like outfitless like that, but that purple just wasn't good enough to make it compelling. An affordable portable one? They have portable, but aren't they like huge though? How portable could it really be? I guess technology. You have to remember, almost only like a year ago did I find out that air fryers were a thing.
That was something else that I could have done with potatoes, but we don't own an air fryer. Or do we own an Instapot? Which has also been a thing for like the last year. I'm so tired of hearing about them.
I don't think I know what that is.
It's an electric pressure cooker. Pressure cookers. My grandmother had a pressure cooker.
Oh yeah, I didn't think I was gonna make it. I've heard of pressure cookers, but I don't think I know what that is either. Like, I don't think I know what they are.
They cook food under pressure. Like, they're used a lot in canning.
Okay. Sure, knock me up on top of it. One. That's fine. Like, oh, you fucking Viking fuck. Oh, I'm sorry. You're like a Viking opera lady. You know what? You can still be a fucking Viking fuck. That's okay. Equal opportunity. I didn't know there was a skin like that. Fuck, get up there. Oh my god. We're gonna have to go for the... Oh my god, I didn't get enough height. I'm probably gonna get eliminated here.
Well, last one.
Oh no, he made it before I did. That was a photo finish. Fine.
First eliminated. Welcome to the loser squad.
Yeah.
I mean, you can do that regularly, though, Looney. I did it with some soup that I just recently made. And never soak my beans.
I feel like there's some comment I can make on that, but I'm not feeling clever enough to come up with it.
I got taken to the next thing. Give me a second.
Oh, okay. Well, that's opportunistic. I'm gonna take a super quick break because I need a drink. I ran out of drink like half an hour ago, and I am
I'd like a
parched.
vodka and a Coke.
I don't think we have any vodka, but I'll check.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? The chance of having vodka is better than having Coke with me. So, except I'm pretty sure they're equally low chances, but I'll still check.
I'd like a vodka on the rocks with a Coke back, no ice, thank you.
Alright. So yeah, I just want to grab a drink quick, so I won't be long, and then we will hop back in. Let me unready up before Seven
I was about to say, I was just
trolls
about
me.
to ready.
I mean, I could do it, and then when I sit back down, I can just be spectating. That works too.
Yeah, the scotch and water. Hold scotch.
I haven't seen that movie in a long time. Alright, so I'll be back in a couple minutes. We'll be back in a couple minutes. If you need to go do anything too, it's a good opportunity to do it. So, both you as in Seven and you as in viewers, if you guys gotta go stretch, take a break, do it. Good opportunity to. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. Stay tuned. I mentioned the other night, you said about good intermission music. I always boot up what I'm going to use for the intermission music and listen to it for an hour to see if I get sick of it. If I don't get sick of it, I know it's a good pick.
God. You know, I use, during just chatting, I use Stream Beats by Harris Heller.
What's that?
And it's Harris Heller. He runs Alpha Gaming here on YouTube, and then it's Harris Heller over on Twitch. But he's a content creator. He's also a musician, and he had a big battle with YouTube. He and his wife did a parody of a video of like a popular song, and the record label was not particularly happy that their video got more hits than the actual video did.
Oh, jeez.
And like went after him about it, and there was this whole like strike takedown thing. And so now he has made like
ready back up
several hundreds or several hours worth of music that is completely copyright free. It's his music. He made it and, you know, offers it for free for content users or content creators to use. Like, he's even went to a lawyer and has the letter that here you are free to use this with no, you know, YouTube can't do a damn thing about it.
Right.
Letter.
Game music now is typically pretty good for that sort of stuff. It used to be terrible because Nintendo copyrighted everything, but now they don't. Some Square Enix music will still get you hit with a claim. But for the most part, game music is safe, fortunately.
Yeah. I use that because I know, like, if Nintendo ever decided, no, we're going to start going after people again, well then,
that
you know,
be
with YouTube.
Terrible.
Yeah, well, and YouTube with the permanent archive, it doesn't matter when the video was uploaded. If it's uploaded, they can hit you on something from 6 years ago.
Yeah. To be fair, they can do it on Twitch, too. It's just less retroactive. Apparently, Nintendo is dropping copyright on channels on Twitch for using Nintendo-themed emotes. That almost doesn't seem real, but I've heard about it. About apparently, like, if you try to use, like, sprites from the games, they'll try to copyright claim you. And I was like, that seems kinda... I guess because technically you're selling the emotes? Except you're not, because you can earn them in other ways. I don't know. It's something I heard about. I haven't researched it. But Twitch has their own problems, is what I'm getting at.
Yeah. Everybody raves about Twitch, but they're honestly not as nice to their content creators in a lot of ways that YouTube is.
They have some nice features, but it's not worth it, I don't think. Because, yeah, they kinda... You can't play licensed music anymore. Like, you used to be able to, and then they just arbitrarily changed... Well, they didn't arbitrarily change the rule, but they didn't tell anybody they changed the rule, which is the really shitty thing. They just started punishing people for it, and they didn't know it was against the rules.
Well, and the thing is that
let's maybe stop going for
really not... It's really not even Twitch's ability or right to say you can or can't do that, because it's not Twitch that owns the music.
Well, no, it was that record labels finally got fed up with it and said no more. Which, okay, whatever. But then, them not telling people about the rule change is pretty shitty. Like, you're just baiting people into getting in trouble for it at that point.
Me, you know, looking through the rules, now granted I didn't, like, go over them with a fine-tooth comb, nor am I a lawyer like Twain, but me just looking over the rules, Nowhere did it really say anything about the music. They just didn't ding anybody for using it.
Basically, yeah. Until they were pushed to do something about it.
Unicorn.
And Volpe, you said you're at the Robot Masters in 3. You're at the rematches, you mean? You're basically in. You can beat the game tonight, easily. And Looney, you said after hearing that music, you booted up Mega Man 4. I love to hear it. Love to hear it.
Never played a Mega Man. Unless 20XX counts.
No.
It probably doesn't. I own several of them. I've never played them. I am in front.
I'm not sure how I fell off, but okay.
I am no longer in front. I am in the pack. The pack is lethal.
I guess I haven't officially announced this yet. I've been considering it, and I mentioned I was considering it, but I didn't mention that I made up my mind. I think we are going to do Mega Man 1 through 6 on Sunday. I think I am going to commit to that. My practices all went very well, so I'm feeling pretty good about it. I might get eliminated here.
I actually made it.
Yep, I'm not gonna make it.
Like I made
I was like second loser.
You are the weakest link. Bye.
There was a lot of weaker links behind me. God, I thought my Office Space reference was far-fetched.
Don't like Office Space.
Really?
No.
It's
Murphy has
funny.
a Christmas tree ornament that is the Office Space, and I'm just kind of like, why?
Volpe doesn't get the weakest link reference. It's pretty... I don't want to say a dated reference. I mean, it is by definition, but it's also like it was such a cultural phenomenon that it probably lasted well past the age of the show. Hell, I think the show might still be airing. Different host, I would assume.
Okay. Orange banana. Banana orange.
It was a game show, Volpe.
Lots of oranges.
And here's a
There's
stupid question.
Mango.
What was the name of the show? Was it just The Weakest Link?
Yeah, it's The Weakest Link.
I don't know if that's still airing.
Okay, orange, grape, watermelon.
I mean, if it is airing, it's in reruns, because they can't very well run shows like that with COVID, but you know what I mean.
Orange, watermelon, grape, cherry.
It was a trivia show, I think.
Yeah.
I never watched it, honestly. I was never super interested in game shows.
I liked game shows. I like the whammy one.
Oh, it's not still airing. Wow, one person got eliminated. That's feels bad to be that guy.
And they got eliminated on the very last round.
Well, at least there's that. At least it wasn't the first one.
Cause I seen them fall. The wall guys. Oh god.
Wall Guys is showing up a lot tonight. Gonna work on your Mega Man 1 speedrun? Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Let me check. I think all of my practice runs were within 2 minutes of my PBs. And, like, 2 of them actually were PBs. So, I'm feeling pretty confident about just jumping back into...
Oh, come on. I got pushed the last second.
I'm feeling pretty solid for 1 through 6. If anything, sitting there for that long over... You know what I'm gonna do is we're just gonna do it, and if I'm, like... If I need to take a bathroom break, I'll just say, fuck it, I need to go take a bathroom break. Like... As long as I'm not getting anywhere close to world record, I really don't need to hold myself. That was convenient.
I know, right?
You, like, rode the crowd up to the wall.
I know, right? It was awesome.
What is this troll doing? Is this, like, a new thing in Wall Guys? That people just push the walls in the wrong direction to fuck everyone over? That's so stupid. He is! He's just deliberately fucking with people. Wow. Like, does he not realize that he's not gonna win either? Does he just not care?
I don't think he wants to win.
I think he stopped. So... Should be okay now? Oh, that was almost uncomfortable. Or maybe he stopped because he was like, well, now I have to move on to the next phase and mess with them instead. No pressure, but as long as you don't do exactly that, you should be safe from this guy.
Thank you!
But he doesn't seem to be messing with anyone now, so I guess he got his laughs, and now he's moving on with his life.
There was one more. It was right there. I was close!
Yeah, you were very close.
That one area screwed me.
He got eliminated too, so...
Yeah.
Fuck that guy. Not the guy that just showed up in chat. How's it going, guy?
I don't know, guy might be hot. You might want to.
Guy might be that player. He might be the total troll in Fall Guys.
He's green here. That guy was green. Oh, so I just finished my sun drop.
I guess we'll see this through. Who do we want to vote for?
It's Kid For You Taku.
Bend over, please, 69. I think we got it.
Red Knight Taco.
I think that's the play.
Most hated.
Red Knight Taco's pretty good too.
Yep. Flip the switch.
To it. Flip the switch to it. Make sure you don't disrespect him. Get the whole name.
Oh, my bad. Gee.
He worked very hard on his Leet Speak rapper name.
Ben Albeta Man. Albeta Man.
Oh, bend over, please. Lost. What a shame. What a shame.
Sebastian the Fourth. And I'd like to point it's Seb Ass. Those are 2 S's.
Yeah, it's Sebastian and John Flight Club.
Oh no, Sebastian.
Oh, who fell?
Sebastian.
They both fell. Who won? Sebastian.
But Sebastian was higher up. There was like 3 levels up.
They only just started a Weakest Link reboot a month ago. In the state the world's in, that seems like a terrible idea. Just launch a game show? Like,
everybody's at home though.
Yeah, but who's there to compete? Is the issue.
it's just the person, and it's just the host and one person sitting in the chair.
That's true.
Well, I mean, I guess there's
no
I'm thinking of Millionaire. So there's like I think there's 7 contestants, and you're like at your own little terminal, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, they could probably pull it off. I actually need to check. Does anybody know how long the sale on No More Heroes is lasting? Because I'm pretty interested in picking those up. That's one of those series that's like really niche, but those who have played it seem to really like it. I don't think I've ever heard a bad thing about that series. So, I'm into it.
Oh god, Jane Lynch is the new host?
I don't know if I want to buy them right now, because... Have you ever heard anyone say that they want to see Travis touchdown in Smash? Because he's the No More Heroes character. It's a, I don't really know how to explain it, because I would ordinarily explain it by saying it's Suda 51, but you might not know what Suda 51 is. I don't even know what other games they've made, so I don't really know how to explain it. Yeah, I could just get the first one and then hold on to it. I just don't know when we're gonna play it is the issue, so I'm like, why spend money now when... I feel like I should save, because we were saying earlier, January and February I'm probably going to dedicate to indies again. Therefore, I'm probably going to be buying a lot of indie titles over the holidays when they go on sale, so I should probably be saving my money for that. To gear up for January and February. For Indie-wary Round 2.
Innuary. That's cute. Ow.
Oh, okay, we're fine. Come on, guys, go. Just go. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Whew.
Oh.
That's so clutch. Ow. Oh, no, that's so unfair.
Ow! I got pushed.
Boy, okay. Oh, guys, get out the way. Move, bitch. Get out the way.
Winch. I'm glad we both had the same thought.
I feel like that's something that, like, current pop culture doesn't have. In the 90s, we had some pretty crazy songs that were very quotable, because they were just so... What is this lyric? I feel like we don't get that as much anymore. That particular
one you just said, I went on an entire road trip, and 4 hours. Are you kidding me? 4 hours straight was nothing but move, bitch. Get out the way.
Really?
Get on the interstate. On the interstate. We were just screaming at people.
Oh, so you weren't like listening to it? You were just shouting it at people?
No. As we're driving down the interstate, just blowing by people, just move, bitch, get out the way, get out.
Yeah, that sounds.
Get out the way.
That sounds pretty, pretty 90s / early 2000s, for sure.
It's funny, nice story. Not quite as good as my fat fisherman story, but you know.
I still want to see the cartoon smoke clouds get added to the game.
I think I vaguely know something about this.
Oh, No More Heroes? It was... I think they were both Wii titles? I'm not 100% sure on that. The third one's coming to Switch next year. And then, yeah, today they announced that they're putting the other two on Switch. Today? Was that today or was that yesterday? I think that was today. No. That was yesterday. Right? I don't know. I don't remember. And they're like 20 bucks each. They're on sale for 18, I think. Which just isn't that great of a deal. I don't have to get them while they're on sale.
I have so many games in my backlog.
Yeah, it's a perpetual thing. I don't think we can ever effectively escape it. Which is, honestly, it's better than... In my first year of streaming, I do remember having an issue where every now and then I'd be like, I don't have any games to play. Like, I don't know what to do. So, I guess I'm glad that I don't have that anymore, because that sucked.
Yeah, that's definitely a problem. My problem is that I'm constantly looking at games and picking things up on sale that I'm like, oh, that's a cool game. I could, upload it, or I could stream this, all around Halloween or this, that, and the other. And then I end up with all of these games, and I'm like, why did I buy this game?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Yeah,
I have a huge stack of index cards that I keep.
Oh yeah, I
write down.
I have my whiteboard where I put up a big list of titles. That's why I skipped doing anything for Halloween, even though I'm kind of regretting it because I feel like my views dropped a little bit since I wasn't doing anything spooky. But there wasn't anything I wanted to play enough that I was willing to drop something else to play.
Mm-hmm. Now, have you seen, what is it, Tomorrow? Little People? I think is what it's called. Comes out, the same creators that made the Man from Median or whatever.
I don't know what any of these words are. I'm honestly lost.
It's like a playable scary movie, but it's like Detroit, where you get to make choices.
Oh, I don't think I've heard of that.
You get to have an effect on the story. Yeah, it's supposed to be. It's the same. That did. I know they did Man from Median, and then there was another game. Still Dawn, maybe?
I don't think I've heard of any of those.
Sony titles. Hello, you're talking to the Sony person here. I feel so alone because everybody that I hang out with does a lot of Nintendo. And
that's kind of the community. Sad to say. I probably shouldn't even be saying this because I immediately realized it was super toxic and that's why I didn't do it. But but it's funny as hell, so I don't care. We're gonna talk about it anyway. I had an idea on Wednesday because apparently Wednesday was the anniversary of Mario Odyssey, and I was like, first of all, no one celebrates anniversaries for games except for fucking Mario games. Why is that? But then I was like, I want to go get a clip from Luigi's Mansion of Luigi just standing there going, Mario? 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 Mario! And then post it on Twitter and just say, Nintendo be like Mario Anniversary, YouTube streamers be like Mario? 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 Like, it's so like... Nintendo says anything about celebrating some Mario thing and everyone's like, let's stream some Mario. And it's like, oh my god.
Right.
And it's kind of like what we were talking about earlier with Zelda, where it's like... I kind of don't understand how Mario and Zelda games are so popular sometimes, because I feel like they're not top-tier game franchises. They're just old, I guess? So people respect them, but it's like... I don't know. And it sucks because, when 3D All-Stars came out, and I was like, hey, let's speedrun Galaxy, because I actually really like Galaxy. It's topical, people love Mario, so I was like, let's do this. And honestly, it didn't do that well. At first, it did pretty well, but then after, like, 2 streams, people were over it. Because it's not Mario 64. And I was like, God, you can't even strike a balance. You can't even say, fine, I'll stream some Mario my way and have it work. That was an amazing fucking launch that the fucking pendulum ruined me on. I don't know if it's just that we need to branch out as a community and just find more people that do more things, or what. Like, I don't know.
I don't know, like, I've been more of a Sony player for a very long time. Like, I like some of the Nintendo titles. I've never been super into a lot of the mainstream Nintendo titles. My favorite Mario is the one that wasn't even supposed to be a Mario.
Yeah.
You know,
and you can't even stream that one without people being like, actually, this isn't the real Mario 2? Shut the fuck up, we know. We know. Do you know how many times I've seen people say that in streams? And I'm like, do you think people don't know that?
At this point, yeah.
Like, you're just being that anime push-up-your-glasses guy just for the sake of being that anime push-up-your-glasses guy. Like, stop it. Yeah,
I had an incident about that, but anywho, but before I get into that one, yeah, like I'm over in my little corner of YouTube playing mostly Sony stuff. I play some Nintendo stuff, but my bread and butter is a lot of Sony stuff.
I mean, it doesn't seem to be hurting you, to be fair. You seem to be doing fine, so I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Well, I'm not worried about it. I just find it funny. It's like all of my friends are sitting here playing Nintendo stuff, and I say something about Sony, and they're like, what? But what is... Are you speaking words? Like, I'm sorry, I'm over here speaking PlayStation.
It's better than being a Microsoft girl, I guess.
I mean, that's true.
At least some of the stuff people have heard of. You just have to deal with it from the perspective of people being like, oh, you like PlayStation, Persona 5! It's like, no, there's more games than Persona 5.
No, I'm over in, oh, you like PlayStation? Have you played Metal Gear? No, I haven't.
This match is fucking crazy. I've never heard the song loop this long. I just heard an entire, like, chorus of that song that I was like, oh, that's new. Oh my god, we just can't do anything. This is bonkers.
Speaking of that anime push-up-your-glasses guy, so I have a person in my chat that has a name that I had been saying Nyan. I've heard other streamers call them Nyan, and they answer to Nyan. So I didn't think of anything about it. I was talking to a friend of mine who is kind of one of those anime push-up-your-glasses guys. And I was like, oh yeah, you know, Nyan, blah, 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 blah. And they were like, it's Neon. I was like, do what? Like, yeah, it's Neon.
How's it spelled?
Excuse me? It's Nyan.
Nyan.
And what it is, yeah, it's the Japanese...
It's like Nyanya Cat, or whatever the fuck it's called.
Exactly.
Memes! You don't know memes? This match won't ever end.
It's the onomatopoeia for what the Japanese people... the sound that cats make. We say meow, they say meow.
Yeah. I can't be mad. I can't be mad. Well played. That was when you should have grabbed. Congratulations. You've hit next level. I think this is why they don't give you fall ball with teams of 8 anymore. Because this is chaos. think the funny thing with that for me is, like, if the viewer wasn't correcting you, who cares?
Right, and that's kind of like, I wasn't streaming, I was just in a VC chat with the person, and I was like, oh yeah, you know, this viewer of mine, Nyan, and they're like, it's Neon. Like,
did they even know who you were talking about?
They knew exactly.
Oh, they got one! That was crazy. It's not even knee. It's like knee. I guess it is. It's just, it flows together. When you first said it, I thought it was N-I-A-N. And if that were pronounced with Japanese pronunciation, yes, it'd be neon. Like N-E-O-N, neon.
My accent gets in the way a little bit. The way I say letters.
Oh, I got you. Do we want to... Nah, because Jump Showdown takes forever. Let's get out of here. And to a point, sometimes I get it when people do that, because I see both sides of it. But it's also... I've corrected people on Ryu before, because I've heard people that are still like, oh, it's Ryu. And it's like, no, it's not Ryu. And they're like, when I was a kid, it was Ryu. And I'm like, yeah, when we were kids, we were wrong. That's not how you pronounce the name. That's outright incorrect. It's not a localization thing. It's not like when I was a kid, he was Robotnik. Okay, that I understand. We were outright mispronouncing the name. That's different. And it's an actual name. That's the other part of it. Like, that's, you can actually meet people named that. And they would probably punch you in the face if you called them Ryu. So, maybe we should work against that one.
Right.
But then there's other stuff like, this isn't the real Mario 2. Who cares, dude? Who cares? And like I said, everybody knows that. I'm fairly certain everybody knows that's not the real Mario 2. I'm pretty sure ever since All-Stars came out, we know. We get it. Unless we played Mario 2 as a kid and then lived under a rock for 20 years. Then we might not know it. But chances are people know it.
Well, it's like the whole Fire Emblem. How the first Fire Emblem that the US ever saw was actually the 7th one in the series.
Mm-hmm. Which is really good. So, throw that out there.
I ran right into a hole.
Yes. Then do you ever hear somebody pull the actually and they're wrong? That's a good one.
Yes.
Where you're like, what are you talking about? You have that moment of, maybe I'm crazy and maybe I should research this better? Then you research it and you're like, no, they're crazy. They have no idea what they're talking about.
Although the ones that get me are like, I'll say something and then in my head I second guess myself and then I sound like an idiot and then somebody's like, well, actually, and I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure that I'm right, but I've second guessed myself at that point.
Yeah, that's why usually if I second guess myself, I immediately say I could be wrong, because I know that somebody's gonna be like, actually, I'm trying to think of a good example. I feel like it just happened on Pokemon the other night, where I referred to something as... It's like if you refer to Bulbasaur as a poison type, and someone's like, actually, he's a grass type. It's like, okay, but he's not a poison type. Like, we're both right. What? But I guess a better example there is when I see a Pokemon I haven't seen in a while, and I'm like, I think it's this type, but I could be wrong. And then somebody still has to be like, actually, it's this type. And I'm like, okay, well, that's why I said I could be wrong, because I could, in fact, be wrong.
Yeah, had one like that the other day, and they had an actually, and I turned right around with another actually, and they were not pleased.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because like I said, sometimes they're wrong, or they're looking at things through a keyhole.
Well, I made the comment that I was saying something about Charizard, and I said Charizard, I referred to him as a dragon. They're like, actually, he's a fire type. And I was like, actually, I wasn't talking about his typing. I was referring to the fact that he is a dragon.
Yeah. Also, when he Mega Evolves, he becomes a dragon type, so,
Yes.
That's why I made the actually emote, because I was like... Basically, so if you're a member, the reason the actually emote exists is so if you are pointing out a fact like that, or correcting something, but you don't mean to be an asshole, you should be using that emote, because then I'll know that you're self-aware that it sounds kind of douchey. It's kind of why I invented it.
Oh, no! No, 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 no!
I'll take that. Back here. Nope. Nope, I'll take that. Back in the basket. Oh, this is tight. This is a tight egg scramble.
No!
Egg went. Oh, by the way, Miss Sony girl, I heard that Hollow Knight is gonna be the free game next month for PlayStation Plus.
Owned Hollow Knight for over a year.
Oh, you do have it? Okay, I wasn't sure. I was like, you might, but you might not, so I figured I didn't mention it anyway.
Yeah, I've owned Hollow Knight for over a year, and I still haven't had a chance to play it.
Play it, it was pretty good.
Oh,
just make sure your mod team is ready to go, because backseating is fucking horrible on that game.
Oh my god!
But, which is sad, because I really liked it, but whenever I think of Hollow Knight, all I think of was the backseating. I don't think of, oh, that game was fantastic. I think, God, people would not shut the fuck up about telling me what to do.
Right now, myself, and my community are kind of stuck on a lot of shooters and, like, third-person things.
I mean, hey, if you're digging that, that's cool. Nothing wrong with that.
No. Like, I did all the Tomb Raiders, I did all the Uncharteds, I did, Detroit, I did, now, Resident Evil. I'm trying to think, what else have I recently done? Oh, Spider-Man. May end up. I really, really want to do Assassin's Creed Valhalla, but it looks like it's going to be like a 60-hour game, and I really don't want another Okami.
Yeah, how long do you often, like, how long is your average stream?
About 3.5 to 4 hours.
That's not too bad. I was gonna say, if you only stream for like 2 hours, then yeah, a 60-hour game is gonna take you forever. But yeah, to get through a game like that on stream, you gotta kind of be willing to either stream longer or stream more often. Like, you'd have to start doing it on weekends or something, so that it doesn't take 3 months to do it.
Oh god. I
mean, you could always play it off stream and record it instead. That's an option.
Yeah. Now.
I mentioned that earlier. I've been thinking lately about, like, my like, the paradigm shift, I guess, is, I guess, how you could refer to it. I used to undervalue video content because I never watched it. Whenever I was done streaming, I just watched other people stream. But basically, everybody that streamed overnight had to stop streaming overnight for various reasons, which is like, whatever you gotta do, you gotta do. It's not a problem. But it's also now when I'm done streaming, nobody's doing anything, so there's nothing to do. If, like, Twain or Jags aren't live, that's, like, about it for me. So I watch video content now. So now I'm suddenly like, huh, I should get in on this. Oh, no.
Oh.
That was really unfortunate. It's always like that last second to last turn where things just get really ugly. But it's better than when we used to complain about Block Party being too easy, so... You know what? I'm okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've been questioning lately, should I move things to video content instead of streams to free up the stream schedule so that I can get around to some more games? Or, some of the games I've been waiting to play, do I want to just do them episodic instead so that I can get more done without sacrificing anything?
Right. I mean, that's kind of why I started doing uploads. Now, granted, I will say that I'm kind of holding myself to.
I forgot to turn the collab banner on. I'm terrible. There we go.
I'm holding myself to. I am uploading something Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So, like last night, put the babies to bed at about 10, and then I was back up at 1 o'clock in the morning to record and edit.
That's a good thing about recording, too, is you can do it, like, whenever you have time. You don't have to adhere to a schedule or anything.
Right. And, because I'm not on camera whenever I record, I can sit there in my pajamas with no makeup on and, my hair a mess and, unbrushed teeth. And, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, I was kind of planning on not having a camera for recorded stuff, too. Because I figured,
okay.
I think the appeal for cameras from streaming is that the viewers know that there's somebody there. Even if they come in and you're not currently saying something, they can see that somebody's there and they're sure that they're not just watching gameplay. So I think that's why it's important. But with video content, why would you question if someone's there or not, right? That, and we'll probably be talking more often in uploaded content, so...
Right.
I've been trying to think about that too, though, like, what days would I want to upload? Off days seems like the most sensible thing, though that's only 2 nights a week, so I could record 2 big sessions and be covered for several months, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. That's another appeal.
Yeah, because you have to sit through and edit it all.
That too. Although I'm trying to streamline that as much as possible, so that I won't have to... That's why I mentioned earlier, with like the tier list videos, I wouldn't say that they're in production, but they're in development, because I'm still getting all the pieces in order, so that it's streamlined as much as possible and I don't have to do much editing. I think the big question mark right now is I'm trying to decide if I want to make a new outro for videos.
I need to make a credit scene, I guess.
Yeah, something like that, basically. How did I not fall off?
7! I approve!
What? What lock? Dive? Okay, we're good. But yeah, I have a...
I'll get across the bacon. Get across the bacon.
There we go. Nope. Fucking boxers, man. You just know they're gonna try to grab you. What a meme. You've seen, like, the in-between scene transition I have. That's all my outro for videos is it swishes on screen, but there's no logo, and then I just use the YouTube thing to, like, put related videos up. Could be better. Could be better. I feel like I could do better. So, I mean, it's something, I guess, but...
Yeah. That was one of the reasons why, thus far, I have decided not to switch from slobs to OBS. Because I have several different scenes, and some scenes go straight from one scene to the other, and some do my curtain roll up.
Yeah.
And with OBS, you can only have one transition. Whereas in slobs, I can like custom that certain scene.
No, you can't.
But
you can customize them in regular OBS. It might be harder, but you can still do it. Cause I do it.
I have not found a way. I haven't found anybody that knew of a way.
I would have to dig because it's so... I do it for my ending screen. You've probably noticed that before. Like, the transition to the ending screen is different than all the other transitions. That's the only different one I have. But, yeah, you can do it. It's just... maybe it's more easier with slobs. Maybe it's a little bit more in your face and you know it's there.
If you know of a way, you are the first person that knows of a way. Because I've talked to... I have honestly talked to like
at the moment.
6 or 7 different people. They're like, no, you know, there's only one. Cherry watermelon.
Oh, I was gonna try to multitask and find it like as we're playing. That's not gonna work with this game. I'll wait a moment. If okay, now. Worth pointing out, I don't know how slobs is set up, like, at all. Like, visually, so I don't know where things are. I don't know if you know how OBS is set up at all.
Cherry banana watermelon. Mango.
Man, people just don't fall for it like they used to.
Stop it! Man, you douchebag, stop it! Okay. Orange, cherry, grape, orange, cherry, grape, mango, cherry, grape.
Okay. Yeah, nobody falls for it anymore. It's like I have a big sign over my head that says, "Don't trust this fucker." Okay, anyway.
Like, that guy's a douche canoe. Don't trust him.
Yeah, exactly. So OBS has, like, the different panels on the bottom, right? Like, you have this, like, your scenes, you have your sources, you have your audio mixer, your controls.
I have everything set up in OBS. I just haven't used it. I don't stream with it. I have, like, literally, I have the same exact thing set up in OBS. I just haven't decided to use it yet.
Shit, how the hell do you turn it on? I know it's here somewhere. Oh yeah, if you right-click on any of the panels, there's a scene transitions panel that you can turn on. That's where you can make the custom ones. And then, sure, you can only set one there, but and I'm not going to fuss with this because I'm pretty sure this is going to mess up my scenes if I do it. If you right-click on a scene, you can set which transition it uses when you switch to it. So you can have as many as you want. You can only have one per scene, if that's what you meant. But you can have as many per scene as... You can have it as many total as you want. Does that make sense? Sorry.
Dang! Jeez, dude! Get out of my way!
But maybe that's what they meant? That you can only have one per scene and you can't change that? Like, I couldn't say... If I want to go to my end screen, but I don't want to use the end transition for whatever reason, changing that isn't necessarily easy. Unless you use the studio mode, and then you can. I'm pretty sure if you use the studio mode, you can pick whichever transition you want to switch to whichever scene you want. If I'm being honest, it sounds like it's a bunch of slobs people that aren't willing to tinker with something to figure out how to do these things. So they just assume you can't do it. Which, to be fair, yeah, I see the appeal in that, to an extent. Just work. I don't want to tinker with it, just work. Like, I get it. I get the appeal.
Ah!
Because there's been a lot of stuff on OBS where I'm like, this is a thing I want to do, but I don't think it can do it, and then I Google it enough, and I'm like, oh, there is a way to do it. It's just, it takes 50 steps when it should only take 1. The gold, no, get it. Oh, no. Oh.
No.
get him. If nothing else, he's not getting away with it. You know, I ended with the gold egg in my hands, so that's fine. I'm happy with that.
Our thing too.
What was the other? See, I don't know. Like I said, I'm willing to tinker. I've done a lot of stuff with my layout that is like would probably blow minds because I've come up with some very interesting workarounds for things. Kind of like the thing I have on the bottom that says like the name of the game and when it was released and everything. That's all just pointing to a text file, so I can edit it without touching OBS. I've done a bunch of stuff like that so that I basically don't have to touch OBS for anything except switching scenes. Even that I could hotkey, I just haven't. The one thing I really wish OBS could do, and it can, but you need, like, plugins and shit. I don't feel like fucking with that. I wish it could display a scene for a certain amount of time. If that makes sense. I wish I could tell it, switch to this scene, play it for a minute, and then switch to this scene instead. And it basically can't do that without plugins and add-ons. Nice. Are we going into the final round here? Maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. But yeah, I had the idea to make custom splashes for, like... I wouldn't use them for Fall Guys, since we have too many people on for Fall Guys. But if I was doing something like with Eno, that he'd have, like, a custom introduction at the beginning of the stream. Or if I was doing something specifically with Twain, he'd have a custom intro at the beginning. The issue with that is I can set that up. I can just I can make it a transition and trick it into doing it that way. The problem with that is as soon as you switch scenes, it switches audio too. So you're either gonna have the splash screen music still playing, or you're gonna have the game audio playing along with us talking during the transition. So ideally, I'd want to make it its own scene, tell it, switch to this for 30 seconds, and then switch to the main scene. And yeah, OBS just can't do that.
Oh no! God.
Oh boy. Oh, this is disgusting. Ow. Yeah, there's no way.
Oh, I got eliminated.
That's pretty lousy. I guess it wasn't that bad, but...
Both got to the finals, though.
Yeah. Solid run. What else? There's definitely stuff OBS can't do that frustrates me, but... I've found that a lot of stuff that I want to have it do is possible. You just have to be willing to tinker with it. Also, think outside of the box. Sometimes you gotta find one feature that you can make, that you can finagle into doing something else. The other one I want to do is, like... I wish you could add transitions to sources. And by that I mean the collab banner that I have up there. When I turn the collab banner on, it just appears, right? It just does a shitty snap because my hands are humid and not clicky. But it just appears and just disappears. It'd be really cool if I could animate that within OBS so that when I turned the source on, it like scrolled down from the top of the screen. And then when I turn it off, it scrolls back up. That would be super cool. I don't think there's a way to do anything like that. Not without some really tricky shenanigans.
Right.
I could technically animate the intro as a separate file and just tell it to stop when it's done. And then I guess set turning that scene off and turning the outro scene on to the same hotkey, so it turns the first half off and then plays the second half. But then it's just, that's 2 sources and that's gonna add up to a lot eventually.
Just let most of y'all jokers go out ahead of me.
Okay.
God, oh god, oh god, I am just riding the crowd. I am just crowd surfing right now. Woo!
So yeah, overall point is, I get it. Sometimes the software can't handle your ambition, and that can be frustrating. Especially if it's not immediately obvious how to do it.
Like, I have figured out how to do most of what I want, but basically, my thing is my PC is not super beefy, and I really wanted to be able to stream PC games, and I thought maybe it was because Slobs is so resource heavy
They're both resource heavy.
That my PC couldn't handle it, and yeah, it just can't handle most PC games and streaming at the same time.
Yeah,
so
you need a lot of power.
That was it was kind of a pipe dream to begin with, and like I kind of wanted to look into doing stream elements instead of stream slobs or stream labs, and
hey,
like whenever I found out that I could not play PC games and stream, I was just kind of like, well, then slobs is fine. Whatever.
I think my biggest issue with slobs is it's so streamlined that when something goes wrong, most people don't know how to fix it because they didn't actually set it up to begin with. It was like already set up, and then if they ask somebody who likes to tinker with stuff, chances are we're using normal OBS, so we have no idea what to do. We're just like, you're on your own. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Ish. I don't want to call this fine, but we're not dead. This is in fact not fine.
Is better than the alternative.
Yeah. We were stuck in a cartoon smoke cloud and we barely escaped, but we are, by definition, alive. Don't trust that guy in the boxers.
Hey, wait a minute.
No, like the jogging short boxers. Oh no. He's very grabby and pushy.
Oh, I qualified. I got into a pack that was just like walk back and forth.
Yeah, guy in the upper left.
Kind of let everybody heal.
He's the one you don't trust. Of course, his name is just a series of numbers and letters. Like, that's not even a name. ELOGPR23, I think it was. That's a fucking Dr. Wily boss. Like that's... Ugh. It's so nerve-wracking when it takes that long to load a stage.
I was playing a game called Oxenfree, and like the loading times on that game was like, oh my god.
I think the worst loading times we've dealt with on stream was Little Nightmares. The Switch version had really bad load times. Enough that that's the only thing I'd complain about with that game, other than it being kind of short, I guess. Monster Hunter World had pretty bad load times, I guess. Oh no. Someone else is gonna get that. Yeah, it was worth a shot, because one of them might have missed. Yeah, That's all you. I'm not gonna fight you on that one. Scarlet, Volpe finished Final Fantasy... And he didn't finish Final Fantasy 7, but he beat that one boss. So did you answer earlier, Volpe? Are you still gonna try to beat it, or are you like, no, I'm done? Like, I got that one boss, that's it. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm not feeling good about this run at all. Oh. Well, this is free. Let's take this.
I was gonna be a jerk.
Ow. Oh, nope. Pedro's got it. It's not, Okay, you got that one. Oh, I almost didn't get that, and that would have made me salty. Oh my god, the double. No, dude. I shouldn't have even gone for it. I should have just let them have it. Fuck. Oh my god, Pedro, why would you? I trusted you.
Oh, come on!
Get the fuck up there, dude. I've had so many, like, dives up to ledges that just don't work. And it's kind of destroying me. There we go.
Yeah, I'm not going to.
There's multiple people at 5 and 4, so yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you and say that it's looking good.
Nope. Unless I get a gold one, it's totally possible.
There are a few people with 0 though, so that's something.
Well, there's a gold one right there. It just appeared. Oh, Pedro.
Pedro,
how
why?
could you?
You're already over-leveled, Volpe. Like 100%.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all.
So, I heard this really funny line the other day that's an incredible reference that I don't think many people are gonna get. And it's, there's no crying in baseball.
Oh, I know that one! I know that one!
I forget what I was watching.
That movie.
And this guy just goes, "There's no crying in baseball!" And I'm like, oh my god, I get that reference.
There's no crying in baseball!
I'm so sad that movie isn't on Disney Plus, because I love that movie.
No, right? So what's the problem? She's crying, sir. Anybody ever tell you look like a little penis with that hat on? That's a quote!
I don't think I know what that one's from. I thought you were talking about my character, and I was like, it looks like a badly drawn penis. Sure.
That's the rest of the scene from There's No Crying in Baseball.
Oh, maybe that's from 2 different movies? What movie are you talking about?
A League of Their Own.
Oh, don't they say it in Angels in the Outfield, too?
No, they do not.
I thought that was from that.
No, it is from A League of Their Own with Rosie O'Donnell and Madonna.
Maybe
then,
I've only seen that
Gina Davis.
scene in passing then, because I thought it was the guy, the dick commentator from that movie that screams it.
No. That is from A League of Their Own with Tom Hanks and Madonna and Rosie O'Donnell and Gina Davis.
That is a Tom Hanks line. Now I can see it.
There's no crying in baseball.
I feel like
there's no crying in baseball.
Maybe I have seen it, and I'm just mixing things up.
And then the umpire comes over and is just like, "What's going on?" And Tom Hanks just looks at him with his hands on his hips and is like, "She's crying, sir." I didn't mean to do that. It's whenever she threw to home when she was supposed to throw to second to get the the runner out.
Maybe I've only seen it memed. Blue had no eggs. I shit you not. Yikes. Yeah, maybe I've only seen clips of it, because I'm pretty sure I've never seen that movie, now that we're completely talking about it. But I know the line, which is ridiculous.
So sad. That makes me very, very sad for you. It's an amazing movie. I love that movie so much.
It's okay. Just remember that I've never seen a Chuck Norris movie either, and you'll be distracted. I can't even name a movie he's been in. Like, I always wondered that. I was like, what has he been in other than Walker, Texas Ranger?
Oh my god!
Like, that's...
Really?
And I think that's just because my grandma watched it when I was little, so I was like, okay. And then when he became Mimi, I was like, oh yeah, he's from that show. And that was about it. I was like, okay, this is all I need to know. Apparently, that's not all I need to know.
I mean, yeah, Walker, Texas Ranger was a big one that he was in, but I mean, he was also in Expendables 2.
Oh, I didn't see 2. I only saw the first one. Didn't really care for it.
One of my favorite movies that he's in is a movie called Sidekicks with Jonathan Brandis.
That's the one you linked to me that's on YouTube, right?
It is on YouTube.
There's no way. There's no way everybody's gonna miss. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. That was a clean match. Can't really be upset about it.
But he was in the Missing in Action as Colonel James Braddock. He was in Firewalker. He was in Delta Force.
It's all.
And then there was like
right over my head.
Oh, I'm so yeah. Okay.
Man, just fucking no dubs tonight. This, like, feels bad. Hey, I'm gonna get 3 crowns when I level up again, though, so we'll count that, I guess. God, you have to get about 37 to get the entire dwarf costume? That's rough. Oh, I forgot it unreadies you when you tab away.
Yep. I'm just sitting here watching you go through the thing. I was like, oh, I haven't looked at that.
Server already has a game in progress. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to connect to a server that was already playing. Did we get unpartied? Why did we get unpartied?
We did get unpartied.
Okay. I see no reason for that since we both got disconnected, but okie dokie. What can you do? I remember somebody mentioning that the friend system on PS5 is going to be way better, and I'm like, why, what's wrong with this one? I don't have any issues with this one. Did I accidentally button mashed and queued up. Did that screw up the invite?
I don't know.
I'll resend one anyway. Yeah, I accidentally saved it and then, like, kept pressing X and right away queued and was like, oh, that's probably a problem.
Jeez.
How are you supposed to know materia was important? Volpe, it's the entire combat system of the game. It's like playing Mario 1 and saying how you're supposed to know fire flowers were important. Like, yeah. Do not play Final Fantasy VIII. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Because Final Fantasy VIII's combat system is way more complicated. And if you're just gonna completely ignore it, you're probably gonna have a really bad time. Like I did as a kid, to be fair. When I played Final Fantasy VIII the first time, I basically ignored the combat system. And then I tried to play it again a couple years ago, and I was like, holy shit, junctioning is wild. And I was like, okay, this game is crazy. Oh no, yep. Oh my god, that's a lot of people. I'm staying out of that cartoon fight cloud.
No. Oh, yeah.
You'd love to be able to interact with Volpe in person and teach him about Final Fantasy games. And by that, you mean smack him in the back of the head when he ignores materia for 93 levels of the game? Is that what you mean by interact?
Woo, third! Ha!
Wow, you killed it. I'm not killing it. I'm getting killed.
Just got really lucky with my line.
I'm surprised you made it out of that first fight cloud. When I said I'm staying the fuck out of that fight cloud, you were in there.
I was.
I'm surprised you made it out of that alive.
I took a different line and I went over to the far side where nobody was at. Everybody tried to go down those, the right side and the middle side, and I went over to the left side.
Man, you hate to see somebody just idle at spawn. And, like, to a point, I can be like, okay, if you queued up for a match and then dropped your TV on your foot somehow, and you had to step away, okay, but every single match you see at least one person just idle at the starting line. Like, how does it happen that often? Is this people just queuing up and then getting bored because the queue takes too long and they just put alright, I'm done. Like, they just leave? Like, imagine having an attention span that small.
I mean, I was gonna say, have you met most kids these days?
I want to say they have more than that. Queues don't take that long. If these aren't long enough, yet they can wait on, like, Battle Royale queues that take actual minutes, that's questionable. I think I've told the story before of, like, like, in vanilla World of Warcraft, I raided with somebody that had that short of an attention span. Like, and I'm not saying this, like, sarcastically, I'm saying this seriously, he needed medication for it. Like, he would literally, we would, like, pull a group of enemies to kill, and he would leave in the middle of the pull. He would just get up and go do something else. And then he'd come back, like, 15 minutes later, and he'd be like, oh yeah, I just lost interest. I was like, what do you mean you lost interest? Just at the drop of a hat like that. That is wild. This is tight. I might not. Okay, we're alright. We're alright.
I was right behind you.
Hey Raiders, how's it going? I really need to fix that raid command.
Snuggy raid.
I really gotta fix that raid command. Those are some lovely cherry blossoms.
I know,
I didn't even
right?
know that was an emote.
Welcome, Snuggy Raiders.
Boop. Hey, my raid warning works this time. I found out the raid warning didn't work that one time because the cord just wasn't seated in the headset properly. It was only coming through mono, and I guess the raid warning is in mono. Oops. I don't know if I care to fix that at any point. I probably should.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how that happened.
Swagger MC just subscribed.
Gale
Welcome, Swagger.
and Swagger and Snuggy and Chaos Lord and Fab Candy. How you guys all doing? Thanks for coming along on the raid. What were you up to tonight? I'm also gonna have to, you know, go through hoops and Google your channel because YouTube doesn't want you clicking on people's names anymore. I still don't know why they made that change. That seems very puzzling to me.
I know, right? That just don't. It's like wiping before you poop. It don't make no sense.
I think it was to counteract not troll accounts, but like bot accounts. But even then, isn't there a better way to act? Isn't there a better way to handle that?
Come on, guys. Trolling.
They're not doing the same thing as last time, are they?
No, they're just
God.
being goobers and just like not even trying.
Lots of people, lots of people. Oh no, don't move it, you scumlord. Oh my god, okay.
Come on, guys.
Okay, I'm into this. I like this idea. I like where your head's at. Beautiful.
Come on, let's
Beautiful.
work together.
Oh god, now everyone's coming over here.
It's fine, just as long as we all... I tried.
Okay. I leave.
I was dumb, I was impatient.
No, you guys go ahead. You guys go ahead. No, go ahead. Go ahead, Orc. Go ahead, Orc. Go ahead, Owl. Go ahead. You got it. Did somebody grab me? I hate this game. Okay, well, we made it. We made it. That's the important thing. Also, I tried to Google your channel, and it just gave me old Snuggie commercials.
Oh, I got eliminated.
I probably should have seen that coming. I'll make sure to do that later, though.
You made it through. I have found Snuggie95. Ah!
Oh, if I would have included the number, that probably would have helped.
Probably. Okay.
You said you were playing Smash Ultimate. Were you doing typical viewer battles, or were you doing like World of Light, or maybe quick play climbing or something like that? I assume it was viewer battles at this point in the game's lifespan, but I hope that went well for you. I miss playing Smash Brothers, to be honest. I don't miss streaming it, but I miss playing it. Oh, did you not make it?
Did not.
That's unfortunate, because...
So I am getting Snuggie's link for them.
I mean, you kinda made it, because it was your bright idea that allowed me to make it. So...
I am living on through you.
Vicariously.
Don't let me down.
Oh, great. Well, and
No
they
pressure.
just scored on us, so that's fantastic. Good start. Good start. I hear more subs. I love that I can hear those now. That's fantastic. Thank you for the subscription.
Yay!
Now I don't even have to, like, look. I can at least throw a thank you out there. And then do a proper one later. Now I just have to fix the raid command so that mods can trigger it again.
Right?
I have all the stuff for it, I'm just lazy.
Lots of Nintendo stuff. Nice.
Why are you grabbing me, dude?
I need to find some more Sony gamers.
Oh god, here we go again.
Just saying, jeez. Patronize me.
I'm trying to look at chat, and it's probably gonna cost us the match. Oh, there's a gold one! Dude, we gotta get the gold. We gotta get the gold, dude. Oh, no, we're not gonna get the gold. That's... Murder. Oh, well, we got one. Oh, dude, if we get the gold in, get it. No! That's so sad. You know what? We gave a valiant effort. I can't be that upset. We managed to pull it back 2-3. It's not bad. That's not bad. We could have just given up. We didn't.
Snuggie is leaving and wish you a great rest of your stream.
Take it easy, Snuggie. Thanks for bringing the raid over and stopping in. It was good to have you, and I will definitely check out your channel probably after the stream tonight. Let's go ahead and open that up real quick.
Plays a lot of Nintendo content. I've seen Mario Kart and Smash
Mario Kart
and
Among
Pokemon.
Us, Mario 35, Mario Party 5. That's interesting. I never see anybody playing the older Mario parties. Even though everyone, like, loves them, I guess you don't see people playing the new ones either, to be fair.
I have actually never played a Mario Party.
Really? At this point, I wouldn't say you're missing much. You got some Fall Guys in there, too, I see. On one hand, I feel like if you were to get, like, Mario Party 2 or something and play it with the kids, you'd probably have a blast.
Have you met my kids?
No. So maybe you would not have a blast. Point taken. Well,
especially, I have an 18-year-old.
You could sit them down to play together and then kick back and have some wine, enjoy the show, and watch as another TV gets broken.
My middle two are at the age where I have restrained myself from putting them in the giant t-shirt to make them get along, because like actual fist fights break out.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. And the sad part is that Danny Ray totally kicks her older brother's butt most of the time. Because he's such a wuss. I love him, but he's such a wuss. She's like, ow, she hit me! She's like, yeah, you elbowed me.
Is he actually, like, hurt, or is he just milking it to try and get her in trouble?
Yes.
Just yes? It's not just both?
Yes, Scarlett, there for a while, whenever the middle two were not getting along, I had this, like, extra, like 3-4 extra large white undershirt that, like, both of their heads would go through, and each of them got one arm out of. And they, like, it was called the Get Along shirt.
That sounds like a disaster. How often did that work out?
They hated it enough that they were like, yeah, we ain't doing that no more.
Alright. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the, like, lesser of two evils, right? We'd rather not do that. It's like, if it comes to doing that or fighting, we'd rather do neither.
Basically, you know, all I had to do was threaten the shirt, and they were like, okay.
Is this the guy? Was that Eli from earlier? That was like the exact skin he asked me to use. That was like the exact skin he asked me to use. Is that a meme, or was that him?
I don't know. I don't even know what you're talking about.
It's not the same. His name's nothing like it. The top half Triceratops, he's in the upper left. Top half Triceratops, bottom half pigeon. He said brown and green color with blocks. That's not 100% accurate to what he was saying, but it's like pretty damn close.
I think it's just a hardcore coincidence.
It might be. Either that or he's going around to multiple streams and asking multiple people to put this skin on. Remember what I said earlier about not wanting to jinx it because I didn't want to get jinx? Yeah, now look where we are.
All your fault.
Yeah, see, I think I'm gonna... Oh, of course he's gonna run the opposite direction. Okay, I guess I'll play keep away then, never mind. I was gonna let myself get jinxed and then just tag people, but... What if I just cause bedlam? What if I just get in here and I just...
Nope.
I mean, nobody's coming to tag these guys, so it kinda isn't working out, but, you know. In theory, I thought I had a good idea. Man, they didn't fix the monkey yet? Oh no, I'm not liking this. Actually, what if? What if? Maybe I should have liked that. Maybe that was the play. There was a horde of yellow people that were already like, I don't like the way you said yellow people. They were already jinxed. Maybe I should have just stuck with them and got lost in the crowd. No. Okay. No, I'm bad. Oh, if he fall, come here. Yeah, I got him. Whew. Wow, he already quit out. Like, he's already gone. You know what, to be fair, yeah, Jinx doesn't feel that good. I don't hate it, but having 50% of the match immediately disqualified is kind of not a good feeling. Especially when you're on that side.
I mean, but whenever you're on the other side, it's an amazing feeling.
Slightly better, yeah, but you feel bad for the other team, because you're like, well, I've been there, and it sucked, so...
You do?
I do. Because I show sympathy to my fellow man.
I do not.
Unlike some people, apparently.
I do not. I am a cold-hearted bitch. I've earned it. I am okay with this.
Oh god. I decided to be jumpy and now I'm just falling over constantly, so don't jump on this match, is what you're telling me. Woo! Spinny, spinny, spinny. I might switch back to Sonic just because I'm not seeing many Sonics.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh yeah, that's not... Oh, that might have been that was almost a really bad idea.
Oh god. Hey, stop being grabby!
Yeah, I'm grabbing people, honestly. No shame.
Stop it!
But I'm not grabbing you.
Sure.
Credit where credit's due, right? I like that pink and black skin, that's nice. It's a nice combo.
Skeleton, I think no, they're still here.
Oh! Somebody tried to just grab me and fuck me.
No! Ah! Woo! Clutch! Oh!
Was it?
Oh! I almost pulled it out! Oh, son of a... Nice word!
Oh, Lord. Didn't you just called yourself a bitch earlier? And now you're like, oh, I should probably censor myself.
No, it was more of a, I don't want to just be like... I don't want to be like some people and just like dropping cuss words all the time, so...
Oh, okay, I see how it is. I've actually been wondering if for video content, if I should, like, intentionally pull it back. Because I've noticed that some creators do that. That, like, streams are uncut, they'll say whatever, but in video content, they dial it back to Disney levels, like, they won't say anything. They keep it very clean, and I'm wondering if that's, like, a good idea.
The biggest reason why I do it is it makes the content watchable. It, like, opens the content up to a wider variety of people.
Which, in theory, means YouTube's gonna suggest it to more people.
Right.
And more, advertisers as well will be willing to pick it up, so...
Exactly.
Yeah, I've been pondering if that's something I want to do. I think I could do it. I don't think it would be an issue where I'm going to constantly be like, you frilly lace! Like
you frickety frackety... Not nice word.
Yeah. You fruit shoot you! Like, I'm not gonna...
Banana-bananigans!
I don't think I like that one. I don't think I'm gonna have an issue, like, dialing it back, is my point. Oh, God. Oh, look at this fucking fuck. Yeah, just cross the finish line, you fucking...
Anchor.
Cur.
It was it's been a couple months ago, but we had an entire stream.
Oh no!
Where it was like we just tried to find PG ways of saying things, so there was some funny ones that came out.
Oh, thank God!
Your whole cur made me think about it.
I saw 6 people, and I was like, if this is Royal Fumble, I quit. What's the Game Grumps one? Oh, Claude. That's a weird one.
Claude.
Yeah.
I have a JonTron sound effect. It's my nope command. It's the nope, 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 nope. So much nope.
I still haven't watched much of his content aside from Game Grumps. Oh no!
I didn't even know who it was until somebody pointed it out.
Oh, you just got it like randomly?
I thought it was funny, and somebody was like, "Oh, that's JonTron," and I was like, "Oh, is it?"
Did you hear me saying earlier that I want to make like a hot take alarm?
No, I did not.
I need to make it different from the raid warning, but I want to have something that, like, when I'm about to say, like, Breath of the Wild is bad, that I can play, like, an alarm. That's like, warning, unpopular opinion incoming. Hit the deck! Just something really, like, over the top and ridiculous. No, I don't like how you're getting that close, duck.
Duck.
Get the
duck.
Yeah, get the duck away from me.
That's the guy that was grabbing me. Be careful.
Oh, is he now?
Yeah. Thought I had a hot ass.
He's staying away from me. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I got cocky. If he was playing on that level, I knew I had to do something. I couldn't just wait for him to get eliminated, because it probably wasn't going to happen.
Is his name Chad Vader? Please tell me it's Chad Vader.
That's
I
not
can't
what
see
it. Vahyu?
Oh, I was so hoping it was Chad Vader, because that would have been fantastic.
Would that have made up for the fact that he destroyed you?
No, it would not. It wasn't him. Like, he was grabbing, and he was he tried to get me, but he never did. I might go get me a slice of pizza. I've already ruined my diet for tonight.
We can take another break after this one if you'd like to. I wouldn't mind.
Oh, like it's literally. Oh, okay. I was gonna say my kitchen is like literally just like bam, right up the steps.
I was actually thinking about potentially getting a mini fridge.
Ooh.
Just so I wouldn't have to get up to get a drink. But then that's part of the thing that's like making sure I'm actually getting up and stretching every now and then. So it's probably a bad idea.
Right.
Although I don't know, if I'm drinking more, I'll just be using the bathroom more, which means I still gotta get up. So...
Yeah, where's my vodka on the rocks with Coke back, no ice?
I told you we didn't have any Coke.
I mean, other things would have sufficed.
Mountain Dew? I think there's a root beer
vodka
in
and
the
Mountain
fridge.
Dew. No, I'm good, thanks.
What, don't you like root beer?
I do like root beer. I do not like it with my vodka.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I actually had a drink last night because I had a very, very successful and productive night working on setting up all the tier list stuff. I was like, I'm going to reward myself because there's all this shit in the fridge that needs to be drank or it's going to get thrown out. I immediately felt like I was being poisoned. I wonder if I'm actually allergic to alcohol.
Maybe it was just that kind of alcohol?
Maybe.
Particular flavor?
Well, no, that's a thing that happens whenever I have a drink. I immediately feel like my body's like, get it out right now. Like, it's always a very potent reaction. It's one of the reasons why... Hey, I got up on the... Oh, I fell off. It's one of the reasons I avoid it so much.
I tend to get that way with
Oh my
beer.
god.
I don't do well with beer. I am not gonna make it.
That guy yeeted me, like, right up to the finish line. Oh, so close.
I was right there.
God, if you got crowns for being, like, that close to winning... like,
Right?
how many times tonight have you been in, like, the top 3 of the losers?
Hush you.
Whew. Also, hey Twain, welcome back. Like I said, I'm probably going to take a quick break after this one to hit the bathroom. If you'd like to jump in for some matches after that, you are, of course, welcome. I think 7 just got up to get pizza. We've told you that, Volpe. We told you not to go to level 99, because it's going to make it harder. Multiples
already
of
returned
us
with you.
have told you that.
Hey, Volpe, don't do that.
Yeah, there you go. I'm pretty sure she doesn't know what the hell she's talking about, but there's another one.
No clue. None whatsoever.
To be fair, I'm taking everyone else's word for it, but Twain, I think Lightgazer, Scarlet, and Mike, I think, all said don't go to level 99. And I'm pretty sure they all know what they're talking about. I actually didn't know Lightgazer was a big Final Fantasy fan, so I guess I can't necessarily say that he knows what he's talking about. But I'm pretty sure the other 3 do.
Have all the clues in the world, but not about what we're talking about.
Well, then what good are they? Volpe was going to grind to level 99 for the final boss in Final Fantasy VII, but if you're level 99, the boss gets stronger. So...
Sounds like it would be a bad idea.
Yeah, we've been telling him not to do it, and now he's acting like it's news. I guess we didn't tell you how it got stronger. We just said, don't do it, it's a bad idea. Of course, that might have made you think, I'm gonna do it anyway, because we said using the starting sword for the entire game was a bad idea, and that didn't stop you, so...
Well, and what was
This
that?
guy's not even trying. He's so... This is how over it Twain was with that horror game the other night. He's just, nope. I'm done.
Twain, what? Say that again?
Twain was playing some horror game the other night, and it just kind of broke him, and he was just like, no, I'm done. Just tell me what to do. That was it.
Discord
That was it.
noped out on you hard.
Oh, that's
So
unfortunate.
all I heard
no.
was
I
Twain
can
was
see.
playing a horror game.
I can see where
And
this
I was
is
like,
going.
what was he playing, Catherine?
Hey, I've heard that game's pretty good.
Yeah, but there's definitely some spots in it.
Yeah, somebody recommended it to me, and I was like, could I even stream that? Like, would that be clean?
You can.
Oh god, why would I do that?
If you are set up.
To censor it?
You have to
in a
have
hurry?
certain. Yeah, if you were setting up to. Well, no, not even that. Like,
Oh,
YouTube will allow you to play
oh.
it and play things like that, but you have to have certain things set to where.
Do you have to set it
but
that like you have to be 18 to watch the stream and stuff like that?
Yeah, 18
that
plus.
Makes sense. That makes sense. That's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Like, I knew that was a thing, but I never put it together that like you could just do that and it would protect you from playing certain things.
Yeah. Well, that's why Matt and I both, whenever we played Last of Us Part 2, there's a particular scene, and I set it up. I have a excuse my not PG mouth, but I literally have an oh shit button on my
I
stream
remember
deck.
you mentioning that. I think you said you made it just for that game.
I did, yes.
That's something that steered me away from playing the God of War series, too. I was like, that could be interesting, but I know there's nudity in that. So...
the early games. I don't know how the new one is.
I'm not sure.
But I know in God of War for the PS2, that's how he regenerates is by shrinking.
The PSP ones were like that too. Weren't they save points in some of the games or something like that? I kind of remember that too. Could be wrong.
I would love to play the PS2 version because it still looks really good for a PS2 game, and I really just love the Blades of Chaos. I thought it was a fantastic weapon.
Okay, we're gonna have to move this. I approve of this idea. I played the PS2 one, but I never finished it. It was, I borrowed it from somebody. Guys, you gotta put some more work and some more effort into this. Nobody's even trying. They're just... Like, come on. They're just standing around and waiting for... Hell is Other People, the game. And see, this is the problem. Now that I've pushed everything into place, everybody's just cluster-fucking all over each other. If that gave you a very disgusting mental image, it was supposed to. It's so easy to push these things if there's only one of you.
Right?
And nobody on it. I'm just over here. I got this. It's just no problem. Oh no, not if I mess up like that. I would have been qualified, and now I'm not going to. That's unfortunate. I do not like the grab mechanic in this game works until you get to wall guys, and then it barely functions, because the grab is trying to do 3 things at once. And it's a crapshoot on if it's actually going to do what you want it to or not. You can beat him at 99, you're probably going to want to upgrade your weapon. Doing both of them is probably insane. I'm not watching a jump showdown. Jump showdowns take 5 years to conclude.
Well, at least I had time to eat my pizza.
Well, I still want to take a quick bathroom break, so...
Well, fine. I'm gonna go get me a glass of milk then.
You sure you don't want another piece of pizza while you're up?
No.
It's just there. It's just waiting for you.
Hold up! I hate you! You're a jackass!
Oh,
you go to hell and you die!
Whew. Alright, so yeah, we'll be back in just a couple minutes. I might grab a bite to eat while I'm up too. Well, not 2, because she's not grabbed. If she is, then 2. But if she isn't, just singular. That's not how English works, though. It's not I'm going to grab a bite to eat 1. It's whatever. I'm rambling at this point.
If I'm gonna get something to eat, I want more than a bite.
Yeah. I'll probably just grab a bite. I don't have time for a full plate. But, yeah, we'll be back in just a couple minutes. Twain, like I said, if you'd like to jump in on some matches, you're welcome to. Probably go for... If you do jump in, we'll probably go a little later. But we have about an hour left in this stream. Maybe hour and a half, 2 hours, somewhere around there. So, be back in a couple minutes. Stay tuned. More guys falling. That's the name of the game. cookies, I couldn't help it.
Did not grab pizza.
Good, I'm proud of you. I would have, but... Okay.
Granted, they are little pieces,
Onward.
but I've had 2 little pieces earlier, like 2.5 hours ago, and then I just had 2 more pieces, so...
I'm surprised Doc Robot didn't just purge that message. Hey, Mike. I did not grab a beer either.
Oh, whoops, sorry.
I should open my fresh can of nectar, though.
Ew.
Did you say ew?
Yeah.
What's the difference between this and Sundrop? Aren't they basically...
What, Mountain Dew?
Aren't they basically the same thing?
No, they're a little different. Sundrop, it has more of a citrusy flavor than Mountain Dew does. Mountain Dew is more like mellow yellow. It's much more
I guess I can
subdued
get
citrus.
that. I used to say Mountain Dew is citrus and that it was like all kind of the same thing, but it kind of isn't. I don't really like citrus sodas. Some of them.
Sundrop is more like Surge, if we're going to compare it to anything.
Surge is good.
Very carbonated. Ow! Jerk.
Also, we're using a skin from the Messenger tonight. Mike, have you played the Messenger? I feel like you would like it. Joking aside, 7 Twain should play it. It's good.
Okay, there we go.
Oh shit.
Would you stop? You jerk!
I'm sorry.
The freaking wolf just like totally manhandled me.
Shit. We're on the same wavelength.
I don't know
I'm,
if I'm gonna make it.
Oh.
Whew, made it.
That was tight. I might use Messenger music for a break screen in November. Maybe. Maybe. It's hard to find autumn-themed music. And, you know, Messenger has a whole level dedicated to it, so it's kind of like, oh, well, that makes sense. The only other, like, autumn-themed stuff I can think of aside from Animal Crossing is, like, Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze had some autumn levels in it, I guess. I think last year I just used Woodman, which is, like, not really autumn at all. I guess leaves are falling. I guess that's a
You
thing.
Fall Guys.
I thought of that. I actually did, but I was like, eh. I feel like that would just make a lot of people angry. They'd be like, oh, like, just Fall Guys music again? Like, haven't we had enough of this? I think this music grates on people, is what I'm getting at.
Yeah, I don't care. I like the pun.
One of these days, someone who isn't in on the joke is gonna tell you that I have in fact played the... Yeah, someone's gonna be like, he actually has played the Messenger, and it's on his channel. If you would search his videos, you would know this. And then they're gonna look stupid. Fuck. It'll be better if I even decide to start speedrunning it. then it'll be even more ridiculous.
There was no way I saw
that. Oh, I didn't make it. I made it, but I didn't make it. Wow, we're bad.
Yeah, we suck again. I don't care. There are so many things that can be said about that. I don't care.
Too easy. Final Fantasy 7 is such stupid. Why are you still playing it, Volpe? You seem so over that game, and yet you won't give it up. You're like... And I admire that. I do. Because I would have stopped by now. I mean, you know that, because even look at Dragon Quest XI, I actually really liked that, but then I still got to a point where I was like, I don't like this anymore.
Although, as a streamer, you can not like a game and, like, feed off of the energy in the chat, and, like, it makes it enjoyable.
Yeah, that stopped working for Dragon Quest eventually, and Monster Hunter World. They were both, like... I'm liking them, but eventually got to a point where I was like, no, the negativity's just taking over. And it's just gonna be me bitching. And don't get me wrong, I like to bitch, but sometimes I don't like being a broken record.
I wasn't going to say it!
Stopped working for Mario Maker for you? Yeah. Eventually it just overpowers it. And then it becomes you're playing the game just to hate it, and at that point, that's when I draw the line. Because, yeah, I like looking at things analytically and being like, here's why I don't like it, and here's how I think they could improve. But eventually it gets to a point where you're just like, Malroth is a piece of shit character, and there's nothing redeeming about it. And you're just complaining because it's bad, and not because it can be fixed, because it can't be fixed, because he's just a bad character. Now, to be fair, the rest of that game was good, so that's not the best example. It's just Malroth is the biggest thing I can think of where I'm like, this was bad.
I was in front for like a split second. Then I wasn't.
Oh, you're doing better than I am. I'm just falling over.
I mean, it is the name of the game.
I have embraced the fall. Oh.
Are you a legend of the fall?
I wouldn't use those words, no. Okay, we in there. Yeah, I think Monster Hunter World, specifically Iceborne, I liked base World, I just didn't like the expansion. That and Dragon Quest XI were the two where I'm like, I'm just not having... And Ori and the Blind Forest, I, like, didn't even publish that stream as an archive, because I was so put off by that game. What's the other one I was just thinking of? Splatoon wasn't... I didn't stop playing it because I hated it. I stopped playing it because I was bored. And I could feel that I was growing a community that only wanted to see Splatoon. And I knew that I had to do something about that before it was too late. Because I did not want to be a Splatoon channel.
Splatuber?
Oh my... Is that what they call themselves?
That's what they call themselves.
That's disgusting.
They're Splatubers.
That's awful.
It's like Poke-tubers.
It's not quite as awful, but it's still pretty awful. Actually, no, I'd argue Splatuber is more clever. Because it's a play on words and not just putting tube on the end. How did that guy not get me?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ah! Okay, I am got.
Oh no, what am I doing? How did he not get me? Oh my god. Alright, I'm just gonna yeet myself out of here, it's fine. This is totally fine. How are we losing when I'm like... Okay, I'm caught. How have none of these guys gotten me, dude? What on earth? Okay, finally. Finally they got me when I was like 5 miles away. That's fine, I guess. Well, there's the last blue guy. I don't know where the last yellow guy is.
We were eliminated! Oh.
I think that might be the issue with this game, is like, you don't know... It's not obvious enough who's jinxed and who isn't. That effect could stand to be more powerful, in my opinion. Because I knew what I had to do. I had to get that one guy and tag him, but I had no idea where they were. So how are you supposed to do anything about it if you don't know where they are?
Maybe that's sort of the point.
Maybe, but like, that would work better with communication. Because there are people on your team that do know where he is. But they can't communicate that to you. So, I don't know.
Clap your mother.
I feel like Jinxed could be improved upon. Real issue with Mario Maker is that it made you upset with your viewers since they're... That's a word I don't think I've ever seen.
Propensity. Propensity.
Oh, levels intended to anger you is... Yeah. That's why I can't even watch people.
Hey, Bree!
That's why I can't even watch people play Mario Maker, because so many of the levels are deliberately designed to just either piss off the streamer or be so convoluted to figure out that you have no choice but to ask them for their help. And I don't like that either. I don't like the whole, hey, play this game so you can get lost and then I can tell you what to do. That's such a self-important thing for a viewer to do, and I don't like that either. It's slightly less toxic, but it's making it about them and not about the streamer, so... it's Super Bree, how's it going, by the way? You come in with 7's raid during Avengers. It has been a while then. It's probably been like about a month or so. We're probably gonna jump back on Avengers soon-ish. There should be a character update soon.
Bree is totally stalking me.
Okay. But in the joking manner, not in the compared to other viewers we've talked about who are legitimately creepily stalking you.
No, okay, so my copycat, like, where's Twain?
That's not even the one I meant. I meant the
Twain
other
needs
one.
to get his papers. Oh my god, like harassment, stalking going on.
Yikes.
with my creeper.
The one that's like copying your content, right?
Yep.
I was talking about the other one.
No, I was not.
Which I don't think you've had any issues with in a while. But...
No, that one still goes to my husband's streams and is like, hey, tell Seven I said hi.
Yeah, that's not alright. I play it or Super Bree plays Avengers? I don't know if they play it. They just came in on a raid when I was playing it. Or are you being coy and being like, wow, Nin plays Avenger? We've played together. Like, but you know what? I get it, because I did that to Pudge last night. I tuned in and I was like, whoa, Mega Man 3! I've never heard of this game. This looks super cool.
He's like, shut up.
Basically. He didn't say that, but I could, like, hear it in his voice. He thought if he said that, it was probably going to be really rude.
Oh, I doubt Pudge cared. But no, my copycat has tried to join my Discord twice, and First off, won't even read the rules. Very simple rules that are, perfectly spelled out exactly what to do. Won't even do that.
I'm fairly certain we write down rules just so people can't read them. Like, even I love when you get the ones that are like, hey, can I backseat this thing? And like basically everyone in your chat is like, it's a rule, and they're like, yeah, that's why I asked before I just did it. And I was like, okay, well, I appreciate the fact that you asked first, but still no. Like, that's so goofy. Sorry, go on.
Oh, I'm coming in!
Nice.
4.
That's clean.
But, no, my copycat has tried to join my Discord twice, won't read the rules, has been kicked twice, then found their way over to Murphy's stream, was asking about me there, joined his Discord just so they could send him a message that they don't understand why they're blocked and they think it was by accident.
This is the second one. Because this is like the first one was doing this too. Where they were just like, where they were tweeting you and being like, by the way, I think you blocked me on accident.
Yeah.
Wow.
This one, my copycat,
Yikes, there's 2 of them.
is
Sorry, that's mean.
Is messaging my husband. Is like hardcore. Has messaged me multiple times. Has tried to join my Discord, so that they can message me. Has tried to friend me multiple times, and I won't have anything to do with them.
How do people think it's okay to just contact your husband? Like, how does anybody think that's okay? That's mind-blowing to me. Sorry. That's just baffling that they think that's okay. Like, there are no words. To the point where I have to say it multiple times just because I don't believe it when I'm saying it. It's like, it's so low, dude. Like, boundaries.
Hey.
And I guess to a point, as streamers, we have to acknowledge the fact that people don't respect boundaries. And that's just something we're gonna have to deal with, but I think the issue is it's like, it's less of a deal when it's some random viewer, and when it's someone that, like, I guess I'm putting words in this guy's mouth, but if he's, like, acting like he respects you, and then he's acting like that, it's like, do you not know what the word respect means? Like...
Yeah. Well, and the message that he sent... Would you knock it off, you jerk face?
Oh, no. I saw it.
But, the message that he sent to Murphy was all like... Oh, my friend, Seven, she's such a great person, and she's so sweet, and, I think one of her mods may have accidentally hidden me, and I'm like... Mods can't hide you on Discord. I'm intentionally ignoring you, dude.
That's so, like, they're either completely oblivious, or they're hoping that Murphy's stupid enough to take their side. It's one or the other.
Bree, he shadowed my gameplay for, like, 3 months. Everything that I played, he played, and he would play up until the point that I had gotten to.
And copying layouts.
And then, like,
that's the big one, I think, because it's undeniable.
Yeah, and it's
the
like
games are like, okay, he could say he had been planning to play it for a year, because I've had that happen where I've been like, I'm gonna play, I've been saying for a year I'm gonna play this Sonic game, and then I did it, and someone was like, huh, you started playing this just as I did, and I was like, okay, well, that's a coincidence. But
right,
the stealing your layout is kind of not okay.
The problem that I have with what you said is that it wasn't just that he was playing the same games as I was. Like, he would literally play up until the point I was at. And then whenever I had to stop for the weekend, he would play another game.
And if it's multiple games, you have to be like, it stops being a coincidence.
He played through the Uncharted games. He played through all the Tomb Raider games. He was playing The Last of Us at the same exact time that I was. Like, it was through multiple games, not just one or two, like 5 games. He played the exact same list that I did.
So scummy. I have to get that guy's name at some point just so that I know to keep an eye out for him. Not now,
but then,
obviously, but...
Right. But
that's
yeah,
how you can
then,
tell that we're, like, good people, right? Because this guy's clearly, like, a creeper, and borderline deserves to have their name smeared, but, like, we're still like, nah, we're not gonna do that. Like, that's beneath us.
But yeah, then
Oh
I
God.
have particular layouts that I have sourced, like, spent weeks sourcing out and trying to find particular things that I wanted to go with the theme that I have going on my channel.
So losing this.
And I had to find particular places where these things were at. And I went to his channel, and he's using the exact same layout, the exact same for the exact same thing that I use it for. And I sat back and I watched it for like 2 weeks. And I was like, no, I'm not going to be mad about this. I'm not going to be mad. I'm not going to be mad. And I waited 2 weeks and I was like, no, I'm still mad about this. And I went to one of his videos and was like, huh, that's a really cool
guy
layout.
lost because he was fucking around. Sorry, I love that shit. He was fucking around at the finish line and he lost.
But yeah, I finally, after 2 weeks, was still mad about it. Was like, went to one of his videos and was like,
I mean,
oh, that's a really cool layout. I wish I had one like it.
I mean, being mad about it is kind of pointless because that's not going to help anything. Like, I understand, but letting it get to you too much is like...
Upset.
Being mad isn't going to make them stop, is what it comes down to.
Well, again, I say mad. It was, do I want to do something about this? Do I want to point out that I've realized what they're doing, or do I want to leave it alone? And for 2 weeks, I sat there and they hadn't shown up on the channel. They hadn't done anything. They were one of those people, they would show up for a grand total of about 3 minutes, just long enough for me to say, hey, and then they would go, oh, well, I'm going to go stream. And they would go stream the exact same game that I was playing.
They'd show up just to, like, try and get a shout out, or so that they could say, I'm going to go stream now. I ban people like that. Like...
And that's what happened.
Not
that's
banned,
why
but...
that's why they ended up banned, because the very next day after I posted my comment about, oh, that's a sweet sweet layout, I wish I had one like it, talking about the one that's exactly like mine, that is mine. The very next day they showed up and was like, hey, I was just streaming this game yesterday, and I went, ban.
Yeah. And it's so weird because it's behaviorally very much like the first one you had problems with, too. It's the exact same type of behavior. Except he's not stalking Murphy. Well, no, he was. So, yeah, it's basically the same thing.
He joined Murphy's Discord just so that he could send him a DM, then left the Discord.
Sometimes I, like, want to reach out to people like that, but I don't because of that reason, because I don't want to join a Discord just to leave after I get what I need, because I feel like it looks really bad. But even then, I'm not contacting people for reasons like that. Anyway, Mike, you said you feel like I haven't truly experienced the awkward frustration of an extremely popular streamer. No. And I'm also not a woman, so... like... I feel like I'm probably oversimplifying it, but that might be why SirenSe7en is having trouble with these people.
I mean, I'm fully aware that, you know, I am a fucking hot female, and, you know, I just draw that kind of attention.
Let me clarify that those were her words. All I said was woman.
I don't think that Brie has really heard me cuss yet, so this might be an experience for her.
Surprise! But no, the worst I've dealt with is just people being weird about, like, can you do this stage with the controller, holding the controller upside down? It's just, like, weird stuff like that, where it's like, why? It's just kids that are, like, they just want to see if monkey see, monkey do.
Yeah, grow some tits, show some cleavage, and you'll understand.
I was about to say if only it were that easy, but I don't think I would even if it were that easy. Like, that's not what's holding me back. Oh, man, that's tight. Okay.
Oh, that's probably what he said. Hopefully that's what he said. Because the opposite is not as good.
I'm not going anywhere with that. So I'm just letting that one sit. I'm just gonna just put it right down, and we're just gonna. Now, see, that's something I'm curious about. With
About
lack
me having too much confidence?
No, with lack of a better way of putting it, is this guy's channel doing well? Because that becomes significantly more of a problem, in my opinion. If they're, like, stealing what you're doing and getting more credit for it, then that's even shittier. If people aren't falling for it, then it's kind of like, eventually they're gonna stop because it's not working, in theory. This is me talking from the artist perspective of, like, art theft and stuff. Typically, artists that have been doing it for a while tend to not care about art theft because it's very, 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 very difficult to get away with, and eventually they're gonna stop because it's not gonna work. So getting upset about it's kind of whatever, because you might as well just let them fail and figure it out on their own, rather than expend your own energy to try and stop it. But if they are getting more attention, that becomes a little bit more of an issue.
No, he has on a 4-hour stream, he'll have like 28 views, and one of them is his own computer, and the other one is his girlfriend, and the other one is his neighbor, who's like one of his BFFs.
Wait, he has a girlfriend? Then why is he acting? How do people that act like, okay, I'm not the type to be like, oh, woe is me, I'm alone, but how the hell do people act like that and manage to get girlfriends? I don't act like that, and I can't meet anybody. What the fuck? Or is it something where he says it's his girlfriend, but it, like, actually isn't?
Yes. I'm sure it very well could be Pamela Henderson. I don't know.
Oh my god.
I got eliminated, son of a
all you had to say
uncle.
was that she was imaginary. But you had to give us that mental image. Can you imagine the terror if Seven's channel wasn't family friendly? Look at what she'd put you through. I have to give you a different alias while you're here. You could 17 instead, because 17 age is 17 and up. I've also encouraged Seven if she feels like she needs to stay on brand here, I'm not gonna hold it against her if she doesn't want to swear. But she's like, nah, fuck no, I'll swear.
I tell my own viewers, it's like, away from the camera, I am not PG.
I mean,
I cuss, just, you know.
I mean, that's significantly better than acting like you
moments.
don't. Because a lot of people do that. If they have a family-friendly channel, they're like, oh yeah, I never swear, ever. It's like, really? Never? Ever. You drop a
military, I could make a sailor drop.
You drop a refrigerator on your foot and you're telling me you're just saying, oh, flip. Like, no, you're not. You're not fooling anybody.
Unless you're Chadley, and I 100%
I actually do believe he never swears. That's one of the only ones I actually believe.
Beard is mesmerizing. no, like I've told my like no, I am family friendly in front of the camera because it leaves the channel open to a wider variety. I mean, and even here, for the most part, I try and stay, mostly family friendly. Like you've heard me, like son of a monkey's uncle. Like I don't do it all the time.
That shows you that it's not a habit you're in.
But I mean, I do have 2 very young children that will copy what mommy says. I just try and choose my moments when it's appropriate, when it's not appropriate. Whenever someone is pissing me off then they get, they might just get an F-bomb.
I'd like to steer more towards that. Like, use it more, like, appropriately. I think, admittedly, I do that thing where, like, we're all, at least I would assume kids are still criticized for this. When I was in middle school, high school, they always criticized us for sentence filler. Everybody knows those people that, like, add the word like to everything, like, all the time, because they just like to throw it in there. That's sentence filler. That's them pausing so that their thoughts can catch up to what they're saying. And I eventually just replaced like with the word fuck, which I don't necessarily like. Like is a better word. But I've definitely noticed myself, I'll pause, and then I'll just, instead of just pausing and waiting to figure out what I was trying to say, I'll just drop a fuck in there while I'm thinking, and it's like, that I'm not super in love with. I'd like to dial that back. Yeah, we don't want to be up there. Oh, I got disconnected.
Aww.
Well, okay, at least it's just the game. At first I was like, God, don't tell me my entire internet went down again, like on Tuesday. That sucked. Like, at the last 10 minutes of the stream, my internet was just like, nope! We done!
Nope. So much nope!
Mm-hmm. Oh, if you're still in there, go for it, though. I will hang out with Chad.
I am not.
Oh, no. 7 wasn't saying Pamela Anderson. She's saying Pamela Henderson.
Actually, I said Pamela.
Pamela Henderson, even worse. You're family friendly when collaborating with other streamers. Family friendly was very off-brand for me. I'm the guy who put jumper cables on his nipples while playing Ocarina of Time. Yeah, see, family friendly would be off-brand for me. That's 100% accurate. But then I also do have those moments of, like, do I just need, like, because I swear doesn't mean I need to swear all the time. Because I'm also the guy that once criticized the viewer for showing up, and instead of being normal and saying hello, they said, "What the fuck is up, bitches?" And I was like, get out of my chat. Like, what's wrong with you? What an edgy way to introduce yourself.
Well, and you notice that, for me, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. For you, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. I usually wait until right at midnight or after before I start, getting less and less PG.
Yeah, I kind of did that when I did overnights. Like, it wasn't, the swearing didn't pick up, but, like, the lewdness picked up. Yeah. When it was overnights, well, it's after midnight, so anything goes. Titties!
I mean,
I think I remember specifically doing that once, where I was like, yeah, it's late hours. Boobies!
You were one of those guys that, like, had the calculator and figured out really early on that if you put 800.
No, I remember. I remember people showing me that, and I was like, "You're stupid." Like, you had to train yourself to simply pause for professional reasons. That makes sense. Fucking objection. a load of shit, Your Honor.
Everything he fucking said was a lie. Everything that guy said was bullshit, Your Honor.
I haven't seen this fucking evidence before. What the? Basically just Joe Pesci.
Pretty much, yeah. Love that movie. That movie is fantastic. I watched it the other day.
Oh, really? I haven't seen it in probably like 10 years at least.
Aww, we can no longer be
I'd like to
friends.
see it again.
I was actually,
There's no music.
I was talking to...
So that's something.
Yeah, right. I was talking to another lawyer friend of mine, and they brought up the movie Philadelphia, which is actually a really good movie.
Brick.
Nope. Oh, I saved it! Huh?
Man, I get sad when I can't see moments like that. I just have to imagine them. How did I save that? Good work, Monkey. We pulled that off. We're playing good guys at the moment. It's kind of not going in our favor, but... Oh, you greedy fuckers. You greedy greedy fuckers. Get back here. Oh my god. I'm tempted to dive over to blue. Oh shit, I actually didn't mean to jump off. This is nerve-wracking with no music playing. Oh no. Okay, that was my bad. I'm being greedy. I'm gonna get eliminated, is what's gonna happen here.
Keeping with the Disney PG trend.
I'm so...
Raggedy Ann!
This is so... Did I tell... I feel like I told you about this. It might have been Twain I was telling about, because it was during a Fall Guys stream. I was talking about the movie Fantastic Mr. Fox.
Huh?
And they were...
Never heard it.
Oh, I didn't want to quit. Okay, good. Anyway, so... In the movie Fantastic Mr. Fox, they swear, but they censor it in-universe. Instead of saying the bad word, they just say the word cuss. So it's just it's a bunch of lines of like, are you cussing kidding me? And what the cuss are you talking about? It's really funny. It's super funny.
Yeah, that's the one that's it's almost claymation looking, or is it? It might.
I think
be
it
claymation
is.
looking.
I think it is.
Okay.
It's figures. It's stop motion, if nothing else.
Yeah. Yeah, the kids have seen it. I was kind of like, okay, like stop motion is kind of hit and miss for me.
I can see that.
Some of it's good.
It can be
some of
off-putting.
it's kind of like, what the cuss is this?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that was... I went into that movie, like, not knowing what to expect, and as soon as that happened, I was like, this is, like, the funniest thing I've seen all year. Like, this is amazing.
Ooh, I don't know this layout as well. Oh. There is a path, people.
You say random stuff when you get the chat mic, but you don't say something as cringy and edgy as what the fuck is up, bitches. That's such an 11-year-old thing to say. That's such a South Park character thing to say. You have a little bit more restraint than that. Because a statement like that doesn't even have anything worth taking away from it, right?
I was fourth.
Woo! I forget what you came in with tonight. But it was still... Usually, it's something worth reading, which is the important thing.
But no, Bree, you were talking about me. No, like I've said, I'm not always PG away from the camera and away from the channel.
Oh, did you qualify?
I did.
I wasn't even watching.
Wow.
I was looking at chat.
Okay, fine.
This preceding Dawn Gun tits up. Oh my god.
Also, can I just say, the mankind-looking face is kind of fantastic. I'm not even gonna lie.
Oh, Oliver? That's the Twitter, the guy that runs the Twitter.
Oh, I don't know, but it looks like Dude Love or the Mick Foley character.
Yeah,
it looks like Mick Foley is who it looks like.
Yeah, it's the guy that runs the Twitter.
Loving that. Oh, don't talk about Adam Sandler.
But yeah, it'll be interesting if I decide to do video content, like, cutting back on the swearing. I'll be interested to see, like, how well I handle it. I feel like I can do it. I've kind of, like, quietly practiced it before.
Oh, I mean, I've dropped a couple of cusses on stream. Like, there's
I'm under the impression that if you do it later in the video, it doesn't matter as much. It's the first, like, 10 minutes that matters. Was an impression I got once.
I don't know about that.
Mostly because when you're setting up, like, YouTube monetization and ask you how much you swear, there's, like, 3 options. There's, I swear all the goddamn time, to the point that I even embarrass myself. There's, I never swear, ever. I say HE double hockey sticks instead of the other place. And then there's the middle one that's like, well, I swear, but the first 10 minutes of the video don't have any swearing in them. Or something like that. Did I see Hot Tub Time Machine 2? The first one was really funny. I don't remember if I saw the first one.
Oh, come on. I was there. I had it.
I really love the presentation of cussing, too, because it's like, they just drop it, and you're like, wait, what did I just... Did they say what I think they just said? And then the other character's like, are you cussing at me? And they play it, like, so perfectly.
Out of the way. Oh well.
God, we're seeing a lot of wall guys tonight. You were getting out of the Marine Corps. One of the Marines said, I'm gonna miss Sergeant Lewis just because of some of the shit he says. I could believe that. It's like that moment when you got completely absorbed in Xenoblade Chronicles and I was like, damn, I kinda missed Mike's nonsense. First 3 to 5 minutes, yeah, I knew it was something like that. Yeah, I meant to ask you about this, Twain, too, and ask what you... Because you guys still swear in your videos, right? Pretty sure. So I was gonna ask how you felt about that. Yeah, if anything, I think it makes it that the algorithm might show you to more people. I don't know, because the one guy I've been watching a lot on YouTube, Northern Lion, I've been watching his older content, and he swore in his older content, but in his newer Fall Guys content, he absolutely does not. I was not making up that HE double hockey sticks thing. He won't even say hell or damn. He won't say any of it. And I was like, I'm curious if he does that on Twitch, too, because he streams on Twitch. And I was like, I wonder if he still swears there. So...
I don't know, but there's a certain someone in our community that is extremely family-friendly here on YouTube and has decided to do streams over on Twitch of things that they actually want to play, and it's completely toxic over there.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna want to know who that is then. Just that, God, I'm such a gossip sometimes. Like, I have the capacity to be a gossip. For the most part, I'm like, I don't care. But stuff like that, I'm like, oh, really? I think I might know who you're talking about, though.
After stream, Nin's just gonna be like, since I have you on VC, can you go ahead and spill the tea?
Come on, girl. Tell me everything. Let me go get the nail polish.
I don't like nail polish.
What would we use instead of nail polish?
I am actually one of those girls. I'll paint my toenails, but I don't paint my fingernails. As something in the military, it just doesn't look right. I like it.
Man, I'm more interested in talking to chat than I'm in playing right now, I'm not gonna lie. To the point where I'm like, I'm just gonna eliminate and we'll just watch 7.
Well, gee, thank you. Used to people watching me, but, not, my little jelly bean running.
Oh my god, I'm not touching that one. Clearly not touching it because you're married. Heyo!
Oh!
Oh, cactus, move your ass.
Obviously, that is exactly how that was supposed to be done, because... Woo! How did I save that? Why am I not dead? Okay, never mind.
Wait.
With it. Go for it.
Yeah, you
Out
do.
of my way.
Because KY swears more than you do, doesn't he? And just suddenly I see Riley saying I need to put lotion on my bloody knuckles. Whoa.
Oh,
what did I miss?
Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, the two sticks of hockey. Sassafras? Shenana Bananigans?
No,
is that what that is? That one was I like that one. Put that on a shirt.
Shenana. That's a Mattism.
Is it? I believe it.
Matt's another one that he used to cuss in his old content, and he went family friendly.
See, I don't think I could do it for streams, but I could probably do it for video content without too many difficulties.
Well, and like I said, I have
Depending.
dropped a couple of bombs on stream.
Depending.
There's a Last of Us Part 2 where something happened and Dina totally screwed me over, and I was like, shit!
I guess my concern there is it all or nothing? Because, like, now that I'm thinking about it, I mentioned potentially doing, like, moving Risk of Rain to episodic content. I don't think we could get through a Risk of Rain run without swearing. I think that would probably be pushing it. But if it's, like, a 15-minute something, I can probably do it. But then, what's the point of doing it for some, but not for others? Is there no point? Is it an all or nothing kind of thing?
I mean, you could always put it in the title.
Yeah, just the rating. I don't know. Yeah, it's something I have to think about before I actually sit down to film anything.
Like, if you fail super hard, be like, rated T for teen.
Yeah, mature
because
content
swearing.
warning.
Or put it on the thumbnail because nobody reads freaking titles. How many times have you had, been playing a game, somebody comes in and be like, hey, what's this game? Well, it's right there in the title.
Yeah,
man.
It's literally on the layout. Who are you playing with tonight? It's literally on the layout. My favorite one was the first night of the Pokemon DLC. I had somebody come in with spoilers immediately, and that was the first night I used the pin a message in chat to put a big message that said, this is a blind playthrough, don't spoil anything. And they were like, oh, I didn't see it. I was like, so you weren't looking, is what you're telling me. Or you ignored it. It's not that you didn't see it, it's that you ignored it. Or thought it didn't apply to you. Anyway,
I had somebody in my Discord get mad at me because and this is Discord. This is not even a stream. This is Discord. That whenever the new fighter for Smash came out, and it was Steve, I just posted the video there in Discord and was like, "Oh, new fighter Steve. Oh, that's disappointing," or something to that effect. And the person got all mad because I spoiled it from them for them. They wanted to see the video for themselves, and I'm like, "Dude,
it's Steve.
If you wanted to see the video for yourself, why
were you looking
would
at Discord?
Be on social media?"
Yeah, blackout if you or go watch the damn thing. I've never understood that, where people are like, I haven't watched it yet, so no spoilers. Why haven't you watched it yet? What are you waiting for? For something to be spoiled so you can be mad about it? Like, that's where spoilers are getting out of hand. That's why eventually I started telling people, if you haven't seen Avengers Endgame yet, too fucking bad I'm talking about it. The movie's been out for over a year. Like, at this point, you're not going to see it. Or you would have watched it by now.
I'm still playing, like, we own the movie, I just haven't watched it yet.
Yeah, it's like, I'm not going to now say, spoilers! But if I was talking about it some night, and you were like, oh, I haven't seen it yet, I'd be like, well, that's your fault. Because the movie's been out for a year.
Well, and I'm not normally one to say anything about spoilers. Like, I'm the person that wants to play a game, but if I want to support my friend, I'm going to go support my friend, whether they're playing the game that I haven't played or not.
Yeah,
I can sit here and look at chat and not watch the game. My memory is just bad enough.
Depending on the game, I can sometimes do that.
Like, if I want to watch you, or if I want to watch View, probably View, because View actually plays, Sony stuff.
I was playing Avengers a lot there. Excuse me. There was a point with PS4 where I didn't even touch my Switch in like a month.
Mr. Nintendo, I mean Nintagious, I mean...
I was gonna do an April Fool's joke where I changed rebrand the channel to Play Stages. I'm very against doing it because I don't want to get stuck with, like, a joke name. Because I know...
Like I did?
Did you do that once? I haven't heard of people doing it.
That's how I ended up with 7.
Oh yeah, I kind of remember
that. Yeah.
And I don't think that's the channel she was talking about, JMT, by the way. In regards to the family-friendly channel that is super lewd on Twitch.
Where's JMT's message?
Oh, you pretty sure Twitch doesn't care in regards to exposure or monetization? Like, in terms of how much you swear? Probably not. Unless that's wasn't what JMT was commenting on, which is possible. Okay.
No, my April Fool's idea was to have, since I'm...
Heart snappling fuck splatter? Wow, dude.
Ew.
That's, colorful. I've had a few April Fool's jokes, and I'm always like, I don't want to do it, because I don't want to get stuck. I had another one recently about doing a stream staged. I found out you can't do this, or you kind of get punished for it, apparently. Playing it as if I accidentally turned the stream on while I'm sleeping. Except, do it like... I'd record the camera separately, so I wouldn't actually be asleep, but the camera would be of me sleeping, but then a game would still be being played. But then apparently you can't do sleep... Apparently if you stream sleeping, it is, like, against TOS, and you'll get in trouble for it. I forget where I heard that, but I was like, okay, I probably shouldn't do that either. My ideas are always really elaborate, stuff like that.
Well, mine is that, to stream game being played, but have me, like, there on the layout, blown up and right there in front of the screen, and everybody be like, oh, your camera's all messed up. I'm like, no, what are you talking about? Camera's fine.
Oh, just like the bad layout gag? I've thought about that.
Yeah.
Have like a really shitty chroma key and stuff. Like, intentionally mess it up so it looks all grainy, or, like, your skin is being chroma keyed out.
Or make it look like an Oompa Loompa.
Or, like,
or
switch to a bad mic, stuff like that.
Well, no, like, for you, it would be, like, have the game down in your little box and have you up in the great big game box.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Make it like it's a layout faux pas. Or
like, no, what are y'all talking
it's just
about?
a bad layout. And then, yeah, I'm looking at OBS, it looks fine. I don't see what you guys are talking about. Yeah, one of my ideas was I was gonna do a Mega Man 1 speedrun and, like, basically stage it so it looked like I was doing it asleep or something. But then, yeah, I heard something about how that's not a great thing.
Yeah. Some people don't take jokes well, Bree. You have to kind of, I don't know, gauge people.
They do it in a boat at SeaWorld? Is that real? Like, is that real? We don't have to watch the hexagon. That's fine.
I've just been sitting here watching the stream.
Yeah, viewers that want to avoid spoilers are a little odd. Especially when they, like, show up to a stream that's playing the game that they don't want spoilers on. I try to, whenever I comment on spoilers for, like, a movie or something, I tend to give you guys a warning and say, like, okay, if you haven't seen it yet, you know, here's your warning. Mute your stream for a little while. But then if somebody comes in during, then I'm just like, well, first of all, there's nothing I can do about that. Second of all, go watch the movie, it's old. Like, come on.
Yeah, I generally take somewhat of an issue. Like, I try and be considerate, but, you know, especially of, like, my regulars or something. But whenever I'm sitting there trying to figure out, like, what I'm going to play next, and you're like, oh, don't play that because I want to play it for myself. Oh, no, don't play that because I want to play it. Oh, don't. I'm like, okay, I'll be considerate to a point, but if I want to play a game, I'm going to play a game.
Yeah. Yeah, I tend to not consider that anymore, to be totally honest. Maybe that's insensitive, but yeah, you can't hold up for one person for forever, especially if it's something that you're trying to play because it's new and it's going to help your channel grow.
Well, and no, like, the games that they're whining about is Horizon Zero Dawn and God of War.
Oh yeah, they're both old, so yeah, go play them then.
Like, Horizon Zero Dawn is, what, 2 years old at this point? And so is God of War. Oh, God of War is only a year old.
You once made a joke about endgame spoilers, about saying that Batman dies. You got a legitimate You got an actual reaction? See, I've reacted to stuff like that only because joke spoilers encourage people to continue dropping joke spoilers. And then inevitably somebody's gonna say something that isn't necessarily a joke, but they're gonna try and play it off like it's a joke. So I still try to shut it down. Because then, if everybody thinks everybody's joking, someone's gonna throw a real spoiler out with a kappa, and they're gonna be like, well, nobody knows I'm not actually joking. And that's, like, not fantastic.
Ow.
I think the frustrating thing for me, because I've been noticing this a lot, is when viewers spoil something, but they don't, casual first, by the way, they don't, they spoil it in a way where you don't have the context to understand what they're saying yet, so it doesn't get spoiled until like an hour later, and then you're like, oh, you spoiled this. I just didn't know it at the time, but now I know. And then they're like all coy and innocent, and they're like, I didn't actually spoil. No, you were. You were making a reference that anybody knew what you were talking about was like, oh, I understand that reference, and you were hoping we weren't paying attention or are stupid.
Yeah, I've had some people do that to me. like I'm sitting there reading. It's one of the reasons why I've started just like not keeping super up with chat whenever I'm playing a game, because it gives the mods a chance to be like, hey, no, that's not cool.
I tried to do that for Twain when he was playing Danganronpa. Like, he would put off looking at chat a little bit longer so that we could delete potential spoilers. The problem is that viewers started calling us out on what we were deleting. And they started being like, that wasn't actually a spoiler. They wouldn't just take it and be like, okay, yeah, I'll stop talking about it. They'd insist on it, which just... And that's when I was like, I'm gonna leave before I, make this before I make this molehill into a mountain.
Yeah, that's where I go into mom mode, and I'm like, shut the fuck up, I'm the mod, and I'm calling it a spoiler. You know, you can argue with me, or you can take a timeout.
Yeah, that's more or less what I got to, but I still felt like I was making a problem out of nothing. Because Twain was pretty good at, like, just ignoring, not reading into things too much. And I was like, if I wouldn't have made an issue out of it, it probably wouldn't have been an issue. Now, I could have just banned the guy. But I feel like it would have been an abuse of my power, especially since it was someone that came to streams fairly often.
Yeah, I don't deal with too well with,
if it was here,
like, look.
They would have been banned. I would have been like, nope, you're done. Goodbye.
I don't deal too well with, like, hey, I'm calling this a spoiler. You can take it graciously and stop and, you know, quit being a dick, or you can take your time out and eventual ban for arguing with me.
Yeah, I don't take...
My space.
I think I've mentioned before, I think the worst thing you can do as a viewer is not listen to what the streamer or the mods are saying. And deliberately doing what they ask you not to do. That's the worst thing you can do, because at that point you're just disobeying just to disobey.
Yeah.
We don't say rules so that viewers can negotiate those rules. We say it so you can follow those rules. And a lot of people think they're above the rules. Mm-hmm. That's why my blind warning for me to pin in chat says... Actually, I don't know if I fully said this, because I ran out of space. I wanted to have it say, if you think you're the exception to this rule, you're not. No exceptions. But I think I ran out of space, so I had to make it smaller. I don't remember. But a lot of people are like, he doesn't have a... He has a backseat warning, but, that's probably just because he doesn't know that I know everything, and he needs my help. So that clearly doesn't apply to me. It applies to everybody.
Yeah, it's a thing. Like I said, I don't put up with the well, it wasn't actually a spoiler. Well, I'm calling it a spoiler. You can argue with me and potentially get timed out, or you can shut your face.
Yeah, and
because
continue
all
to
I
hang
did was
out
delete
and
the comment.
be a good time. Yeah, that's another thing. Is like, don't question when a mod says, even if you're not the one that the mod is scolding. Don't ask, what'd that guy do wrong? Like, just let it go. But yeah, the last one I think I had was in Final Fantasy 15, where I had someone that was like, he spoiled like 3 things, I think, and was trying to, like, and it was all, he did it in advance without context, so I didn't know it was a spoiler until later, and then he tried to pull, it wasn't actually a spoiler. I was like, no, you are super banned. Get the hell out of here. You knew 100% what you were doing.
Yeah, I can. What I call a spoiler is anything that I would have to play the game to understand or know is a spoiler.
Yeah, it's not just plot. That's another thing. A lot of people think it only applies to plot. It does not. There are such a thing as gameplay spoilers.
Yeah, because, like, it could be something as simple as... You know, oh, well, and then Luigi saves the Princess Peach instead of Mario. Luigi's in this game? What? I didn't know that.
Yeah, there's also what I call expectation spoilers, which is when You're minding your own business, and somebody says they won't reveal any details because they're smart enough to not spoil it, but they will say, "Oh, I can't wait to see how you're gonna react to what happens next." That's telling me that something's about to happen. That's still a spoiler, for all intents and purposes.
Yep. I would agree with that 100%, and I can't stand it when people do that.
Oh, he's got that one. I'm just gonna let him have it. Yeah, and they do it a lot because they think I'm not actually spoiling something, so it's fine. I'm spoiling something I'm reminding the streamer that I know everything. But I'm not actually spoiling anything for them. Here's just a general rule of thumb. Streamers don't give a shit that you know everything. Or at least I don't. If you know everything about the game, that's great. I want to discover it on my own. I don't care that you have an encyclopedic knowledge. It doesn't impress me. Unless I'm asking you. Like, if I'm like... What's a good example? In Risk of Rain. So Eno and I were talking a lot about Risk of Rain, about how, like, I just want to start getting better, learning more about the game. If somebody in chat was like, I've played 1,000 hours on the highest difficulty, and I'm willing to answer your questions, then I'm probably going to respect that because it's being useful without overstepping their bounds. They're not just spitting information at me that I'm not asking for. That's what I try to do. If I'm in a stream when someone's playing like a Mega Man game, I wait for them to ask me a question. I let it be known that, hey, I speedrun this, so I kind of know my way around, but I'm not just going to be like, by the way, you're fighting this boss and you're using the wrong weapon. I'm going to wait for them to say, hey, what weapon should I... Is this the right weapon? And then I'll be like, okay, you should be using this one.
Yeah, I was actually really, really proud of my chat today because there's a particular puzzle that is sort of notorious in Resident Evil 2. And first time I went through it on Leon's story, I popped right through it, no big deal. But going through it the second time, the puzzle changes and it's a little it's a little disconcerting because it's kind of cryptic. And I was like, okay, and it took me a little longer. You're getting raided. Zombie raid.
I'm focused. I don't want to die. But hey, raiders, how you doing? I was not only trying not to die, but I was very focused on Seven's story.
Oh, is it Zombie or Zombie? I think it's Zombie, because I know Zombie was streaming earlier.
Or is it both of them?
Well, usually they are together. Hang out in each other's chat. And
right, let me continue
if I'm
to
not
focus on not dying.
mistaken, I think she was still playing Parasite Eve, but I can't remember. I remember there was a dinosaur on it.
That was super interesting to watch that one night. Oh no! I'm done. That's a bummer. God, I always lose right at the end of Block Party. Like, I'm getting worse at that. It's a bad feeling. And I should have just continued to spectate, because then I could have hung out with the raid. Oh well. Back, hit the button. Hit the button. How you guys doing? I actually need to do... Maybe I'll throw a match and just spectate you, just to catch up on chat a little bit.
And I spelled her name wrong. I'm sorry, Zombie!
How dare you?
I know.
That can be... That could have been a typo. You could have shrugged that off as a typo. Actually, I think I made it. Maybe I didn't. I thought I might have made you a command. I did not make you a command. Yeah, I'm going to make a note. I'm going to make you a command.
It looked, and I did not see one.
As far as I'm concerned, 2 raids makes it a, it's time for your own command.
Woo! Zombie gets her own command. Look who's special tonight.
I should actually go through commands. There's probably a bunch that don't need to exist anymore.
Yo, I was gonna say something, but I didn't want to seem like
right away. Like
dirtbag.
5 of these. I'm like, why do I still have these commands? Yeah, that's. I'll make a note. I'll do that tonight. Turn that back off. Okay, so were you still on Parasite Eve? Scarlet, take it easy. By the way, you said you had to get going. Although, then I scrolled further back up and see that you were in possession of an incredibly long napkin, and now I want to know more. Except you probably went to sleep, so... I'm with you, Super Bree. I actually once joked, I was watching somebody play Breath of the Wild blind, and I made a joke about using the iron boots, and one of the mods timed me out for it, and I was like... There are no iron boots in this game. Like, what? How did you think that was a spoiler? And they clearly didn't know anything about the game, which, to be fair, moderating spoilers for a game that you know nothing about is hard as hell. Because we never know if someone's joking or not, to be fair. But, yeah, it can be uncomfortable.
And also times, if I'm in that position, which I found myself in that position quite often with some of the places that I mod, I just delete the message. I don't time people out unless it's I asked you not to do this behavior and you're like, trying to troll
unless
me.
They're being belligerent. The issue is when they figure out that their message was deleted and then they start getting belligerent anyway. That wasn't a spoiler. I didn't tell you who Darth Vader was the father of. I just said he was someone's father. Jerk.
Wheaton's Law. Started raging. Oh no.
I'm still catching up a little bit here. Just about caught up to the...
Apparently she was playing Parasite Eve up until the last hour.
Get to the point of almost raging? Is it that difficult of a game? I've never... Well, okay, I played it, but it was, like, in high school. I played it for, like, an hour. When I was watching you play it, like, last week, I completely forgot that it's, like, a shooter, like, turn-based RPG. It's a really weird genre of a game. It's really interesting. Let me go back. I didn't properly greet everybody. Lan and Pegasus Angel and Mega Shaman and Brian and... I thought Riley was one because of the hearts, but no, that's just Riley being hardy. And of course Zombie as well. And thank you everyone for coming along on the raid, by the way. And if you came along quietly lurking, it's good to have you as well. That's true. Yeah, a lot of games, even 2 decades ago, were like, "Aw, you think it's hard? Fuck you, get good." Like, they don't care. They'll throw anything at you. Which is, like, unsure how I feel about it. Sometimes it's fantastic, and other times it's like, dude, dial it back.
Yeah, Breed, Zombie is awesome. She is
Also just
the
realized...
better half of Zombies Go Nom.
Yikes, shots fired. Those were Seven's words and not representative of the feelings of Nintagious. I also just realized we went overtime. Oops. But if we wouldn't have gone overtime, then we wouldn't have been here for you guys to come in. So, hey, it works out.
Well, and the funny thing is Zombie is probably around
I know.
lurking.
I know. Still, it was funny.
Love you, Zombie, but hey, Pio, how are
thanks for
you?
the subscription. I take it you were also coming in on the raid. I didn't miss you, did I?
He came in late on the... Well, a wizard is
Oh,
never
there
late.
you are. There you are. I see you. Hey, better late than never. Unless it's
Wizard
so
is
late that
never
the
late.
stream has ended. I've done that. I've been lurking, and then I'm like, oh, they raided, and then I go and the other stream is also already over, and I'm like, oh, well, that's not great.
Wow, DoorDash. I think this is the first DoorDash that I've seen tonight.
I think it was the first game I had, but then that was it. I think I've only seen it like once. We've been too busy getting Night Fever and Wall Guys. Nothing against Night Fever. Night Fever's incredible.
And at this point, I'm slightly sleep drunk, so...
Yeah, we probably will still wrap up in, like, maybe after this one. That'll put us at, like, 6.5 hours. I'm pretty hungry. Starting to get a slight bit of a headache, probably because I'm hungry. So, yeah, it's probably a good
I got
idea
pizza.
I have mac and cheese and mashed potatoes.
Oh, I can't have either of those, but I did have pizza.
So, wait.
I...
You had 2 weeks of nothing but potatoes, and now you're not allowed to have any more potatoes?
Nope.
That's...
Potatoes are limited.
That's unfortunate. Was that a casual first? I think somebody got ahead of me because of lag, but I'll still take it. I need to, you mentioned that you switched from Parasite Eve to Dead by Daylight. I need to try to watch somebody play that game again, now that they've had the visual update. Maybe I'll be able to, like, stomach it? I couldn't stand the way that game used to look. It made my eyes want to throw up. So, I need to give it a shot now that it's had a visual update.
Oh my god. That is a visual right there.
Yeah, isn't it? That's how that game made me feel.
Oh my god. I will not ever be able to unsee what just went in through my brain.
I'm surprised you've never heard me drop that one before. I guess I don't use it very often.
Heard it.
But yeah, I know that they did like some pretty big visual overhauls, and it doesn't look like a bad PS2 game anymore, so... One of my favorite, like, reaction videos I ever watched was an E3, I think. And I don't remember who it was, but I think it was an E3 where they announced Dead by Daylight was coming to Switch, and they were legitimately like, is this a Dreamcast game? What do you mean it came out last year? And I was like, yeah. It's pretty ugly. I want to say it was Maximilian Dude, but it might not have been. I can't say that for sure.
Oh, Murphy watches him. He's funny.
Yeah, I watched some of his reaction stuff and just like commentary on stuff in general. His Steve reaction was pretty funny too. Because he was just in such disbelief. He was so like interested in like, what's it gonna be? Okay, we got all the different characters here. It's all the Smash characters. There's no theme here. They're just all beating the shit out of Mario. Who's it gonna be? I can't believe it. It was just such deadpan, like, I cannot believe it. And you could just see the look on his face, just the life leaving his body. And he's like, no, not this.
That's my brain is now leaking out of my ear reaction. Dude, hands off!
That's more or less how I felt. I was like, okay.
Okay, no, you're a jerk face. Get the heck off of my little raft here, you son of a monkey.
Fuck! There you go.
No.
I finished it.
Shenanigans!
Oh my, is this getting faster?
I think so. Fun with that.
Yikes! That's almost fast enough that you can't outrun it. I don't think I've ever seen one last that long. What was I gonna say? It's like I was talking about when Twain was playing those horror games the other night, the one that he was like completely just done on, and I was like, because he mentioned that game got a fucking anime, and I was like, this is the sort of thing that makes me lose faith as an artist. Like, why bother trying to make something good when something bad can explode like that? And that's how Steve makes me feel. I was like, yeah, why bother? Who cares? Just fucking whatever. Memes. Ha!
I mean, that's how, indie games from 2 years ago can, one streamer streams it and all of a sudden it's just boom, it's every freaking where.
That's the impression I got from this one he was playing. I think somebody said like PewDiePie or somebody played it. And like and I'm like, oh, so
right the first time.
It's wrong. It's popular for the wrong reasons. Then is what it's popular because it's a meme, not because it's a good game. Okay, cool. My favorite. I love how games like that can be popular for being bad, yet games that are like not that bad are just like Avengers is just getting shit on because everybody's like it's just a bad game. But games like that piece of trash, like people actually like that because it's bad ironically, I guess. Like what? That's so dumb. Is that like unironically liking Sharknado? It's supposed to be bad.
Shark date night or shark dating sim.
What? I haven't heard about that one.
Yeah. Oh boy, that's
Oh, that one you were there for, Ebe? That didn't look that bad.
Yeah, XL.
That looked interesting.
What about, I mentioned this earlier, and I know, Mr. Nintendo over here has already said that he doesn't know what it is.
What's a Sony? Sorry.
Yeah, exactly. Have you heard about, what is it, Little People? I think is what it's called. That's supposed to be coming out tomorrow.
Oh, for a second I was like, you told me about this earlier, but then I realized you're not talking to me.
No!
I was like...
I'm talking...
I was like, I know I don't pay attention to PlayStation 4, but I was listening when you said it the first time. Yeah, Ebe didn't look bad. Like, it was clearly primitive, but I don't think primitive and bad are necessarily the same thing. This other one he played just looked bad. Like, giving Baldi's Basics a run for its fucking money. I'm exaggerating a little bit there, but it looked pretty bad. I was angry for Twain watching that. I was like, what is this garbage fire of a game? You're telling me it's had an anime and a live-action movie. Okay, cool.
Yeah, Bree, I've seen respectable streamers stream that one, and I was just like, okay.
The Colonel said, I've heard of that one. Oh, I'm bad. Are you still in here, by the way?
I am not. I mean, I'm still here.
Spectating, yeah.
I'm just rooting you on. Woo! Nintagious, he's our man. If he can't do it, somebody else will.
Probably. The rest of the team will carry me. Nope! Oh, you lucky fuck. It's because you got that spike on your forehead and you won it's like rock, paper, scissors. Ooh. We are getting
rock, paper, scissors, lizard spot.
Cream. Oh dear.
I mean, in other situations that might be a good thing, but not in this one.
Yikes.
I was talking about, like, the Great American Bake Off. What were you talking about?
Were you? Were you? How long have you been saying? We're getting destroyed. This isn't even funny. Oh my god. We're 20 points behind. What is happening? Well, we have somebody that's just standing there. That's part of it. There's only 3 of us. Did somebody left? Is that what's happening? There's like 6 on the yellow team. I think we had a bunch of people leave. I think that's what happened there.
You had 4. One of them was just standing there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, there's
4,
only
5.
5 on the other teams, but we basically had 3. No, yeah, we had 4. So yeah, it's just a team imbalance.
Showdown. Woo!
It's probably the worst one to spectate, 'cause it just takes way too long.
By the way, you're like pro streamer. You have 2 Aussie likes.
Sweet. I think I know who both of them are.
Only pro streamers get Aussie likes.
So this is like an awfully negative thing to end the stream on, but I've been noticing a lot of people getting more dislikes lately. Has anyone else noticed that?
I don't know. I've last couple of streams, I've noticed Aussie likes before I even started, and I was like, "Damn, I haven't even had a chance to piss somebody off yet."
I've been noticing that for a lot of people lately, and I'm wondering if it's just somebody's in the community's just being an exceptional troll. Because I've been noticing a lot of streams I'm popping into have like multiple dislikes.
Yeah, Twain, they're Aussie likes because they're from down under.
And no, I wasn't still in, unfortunately. How you feeling? Do you feel like doing more?
I don't care.
I'm
good.
I'm like kinda into doing like maybe like 2 more.
I mean, you're gonna have to deal with my crude humor.
That's fine.
Okay.
We only play this once a week, so I'm like, I kind of want to. I'm not super like. Oh, I need to stop.
Oh, we need to stop. Twain's gonna jump in. Yay!
Oh, okay.
I was about to say something that was gonna get myself in trouble, but I'm just nope.
Well,
nope.
now you
so much.
Now you gotta, because we want to know.
Let's just say it was a really bad joke about there being 3 of us in here.
Oh God. Okay. Yeah. Don't. Yeah, I would.
I
would actually encourage against that. Because all we would need is for Sarah to come in right now and hear it, and then we're just gonna.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I get the random timestamp with "Hey boys, I'm single" comment. Yeah, I get those every single video.
Yeah, I get the one I get all the time is "She's a hottie."
I don't think.
And
I've
the
seen
first
that
time
one.
I got it, the first time I got it, I was like, "Well, thank you," and then I realized they weren't talking about me.
The one time I got the one that was like, I'm like, "Hey boys, I'm single," I wanted to respond and say, "You're probably gonna stay that way," but then I was like, responding to them at all is probably a bad thing, so I probably shouldn't. Well, I actually haven't seen any in a while, knock wood. Did I send the invite to the right player? I feel like I might have accidentally sent it to...
You sent it to me.
Yeah, as I was sitting, I was like, wait, did I goofed, didn't I?
Yep.
I'm surprised Twain even wants to play with us after we both admitted to not liking A Link to the Past.
It's because he wasn't listening at that point, but now he is, and now he doesn't want to play because you brought it back up.
Because I had to repeat it. I couldn't just be like, no, that never happened.
Zombie has had enough of my crude humor. She's noping out on
Crude
me.
humor, and you don't like A Link to the Past? I'm fucking out of here. Have another Aussie life. Thanks for stopping in, Zombie, and for bringing the raid over, and for hanging out. It's all appreciated. It was good to have you. Yeah, I usually purge them as soon as they show up. It's just the latest thing. About, like, 6 months ago, the thing was, like, they were auto comments that were like,
Yep.
"This is a great video, I love this, we should be friends." And it was, like, the same thing, like, every single video. And then that stopped, and now this started. The funny thing is the first time it showed up was on one of my art streams, and I thought it was just a fucking art stream thing. I was like, damn, okay, that's what art streams are pulling in? Interesting. And then, yeah, it continued on the rest of them, and then I heard that other people were getting them too.
Oh, hello there.
So apparently I did update my PS4 recently, so you guys should probably start a game.
Oh.
Oh.
Huh, I haven't seen an update in a while.
This might be like a week and a half old, I'm guessing.
It's possible.
So you've never had... so you're talking about the... purging those comments. I've been very hesitant to, because there was that one account going around that like everybody was getting a little bit of, and I heard that if you deleted the comments, somehow they were able to like get into your account because it happened to somebody else. And I'm like, you know,
I've heard about stuff like that, but from a technical level, that doesn't make any sense.
it doesn't make any sense. But I was like, I guess I'd rather just be safe than sorry.
Yeah.
Now videos have all these dumb comments on it.
Well, part of me was also like, more comments looks good, right? But then if they're all from bots, it doesn't look good. It just looks bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially the ones that are like timestamp.
Yeah.
Like,
Hey,
okay.
boys.
Yeah, hey boys,
Okay.
want to meet hot girls? And it's like, what does that have to do with 3 minutes and 23 second
Yeah.
part of my video?
The first one, I was like, well, what on earth happened at 17 minutes and 41 seconds? Like, what did I say?
Then you clicked on it and seen what on earth happened.
Yeah, and I was like, oh.
There was somebody who actually went out on a limb, and I give them credit for trying. At least it was a huge whiff, but it was on a stream video, and the comment was, "Oh man, this is really great. I especially love the skit at 1440." And I'm like, no skit here, buddy, but good try.
Oh,
I appreciate
yeah, I
the
get you.
effort.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen those too much. It's just those weird sex bot ones.
Yeah, those
Oh,
are the
hell.
ones. I don't get them on every stream, but whenever I get them, I just report them as spam.
I haven't even been recording them. I probably should be.
Yo, quit
This isn't
pushing.
looking promising.
Seems like several people are having that same issue though. Not the bot thing, but getting hit by the log. Oh no! Oh.
Yeah, those thick bonkus is a problem, honestly. It's a tricky obstacle to get past. And they're gonna add him to tiptoe. Woo! Because why would you? For anyone that missed that, I posted that in game sharing on the Discord. They post a picture from development of Tiptoe where there's a Yeetus at the beginning, one of the hammers that like launches you, and then there's Thick Bonkus at the end. And this is the one where the tiles fall out from under you as you're trying to find the correct path. And I was like, why would they do that, dude? Like, what is
That game's
wrong
already
with them?
difficult enough. Sadists, a lot of them.
I think they said they're adding a jump club thing into the middle of Perfect Match, too. And I was like, well, at least Perfect Match needs it. Like, that's too easy of a game, really.
Yeah, I can't remember who it was, but somebody on Twitter retweeted that. They're like, why would you do that? And I'm like, because that's like, the game's a mere formality for most people.
Yeah.
Like, well, why wouldn't they do
I
that?
fail on the third one a lot just because I don't take it seriously. But if I would take it seriously, it would probably be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, roll out.
I haven't seen the come check out our channel, learn how to get more to get more subscribers. I haven't really seen those.
I think they generally target channels that haven't reached the monetization threshold yet.
That's
'Cause
possible.
I used to get those a lot more, like a year and a half.
I get
ago.
stuff like that every great once in a while. Like, I recently got one, it's like, I will custom design you, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, yeah, sure,
Oh,
whatever.
those happen on Twitch all the time. Those are really funny. I'm curious what the scam is there. Like, are they just hoping that you'll say yes and then you'll give them money and then they'll just be like, Okay, later? Like, what's the scam there exactly? Or are you just trying to get their hopes up to fuck with them? Like, what's...
People have been going all out with scams lately. Have you guys heard about the scam where you'll get a phone call and they'll tell you that there's, like, a lawsuit pending?
Yeah, I get those all the time.
Yeah, if you don't pay them money, then you're going to get arrested. And it's like, okay, that's not how civil suits work.
Yeah.
But okay.
The first time I got one, I freaked out. I was like, oh my god. I was like, what did I do, dude? And then I stopped and thought about it for like a second, and I was like, okay, they didn't give me a number to call back. They didn't say my name. Like, they didn't say, we're looking for this person. And then I was like, I listened to it a couple times, and I was like, first of all, this is English as well. Like, the sentence structure's fucked up, so it clearly was not written by someone who's an American. It's an automated voice. It's like, and once I stopped and thought about it, I was like, this doesn't make any sense. But at first, I was like, oh god. Like,
I've gotten those as well, but like, I've been served with paperwork like that before, and I'm like, it's never done over the phone.
that too.
Never.
Yeah.
Always done in person, and they're like, hey, are you, SirenSe7en? And they'll like stick out your hand, stick out their hand like they're gonna shake your hand.
That's
and
your
then
actual name?
Yes.
Fuck. Yeah, they would not do it over the phone and leave an automated voice message on your answering machine.
In almost all states, notice requirements are always like paper notice, or you have to show them that you notified them, which is why they don't allow phone calls to be considered proper notice.
Yeah, because then anyone could just delete the message and be like, "No, I never got it. You had the wrong number," etc.
Yep.
Yeah, I first got one of those like 2 years ago, maybe even 3 years ago. It was a while ago, and right away I was like, "What did I do?" I was racing to be like, "What could I have possibly done that would have even come close to requiring a lawsuit?"
And that's like the first thing, right? Like, just think about it. Like, if you have no reason for people to have brought a lawsuit against you, then don't worry about it. But everybody freaked out initially because they're like, "Who's after me and why?" Which is entirely understandable.
Yeah, it only took me like a little bit, and then I was like, "Wait, there's nothing." And yeah, I think it's like, they don't give you a number to call, they just say like, put in your social security number after the tone, or you will be sued, basically, is what they say. So yeah, it's like 2 extra listens, and I was like, oh yeah, this is clearly nothing. I don't get them anymore.
And like,
but
I hesitate anytime, even if it, is completely founded, to give my social security number over the phone.
yeah, it's understandable.
Because I get client social security numbers often because you have to include them in the immigration applications. So, but I never ask for them over the phone, and I never ask for them over email. I only get them when we meet, and I write it on paper and put it into the file.
Super Brie, I've gotten that one. You have an overdue payment on your car. You need to pay it or your car will be repossessed. And I'm in the same position. I don't have a license. So I'm like... clearly that's not the case. What was the other one I had once? I got a scam an email once for software I didn't even use. It was something like, we're shutting off your... It was something like Netflix, but it wasn't Netflix because I have Netflix. It was something where I was like, I don't even have an account with these. Like, that's clearly not real.
Oh, the one that I love, that I've been getting recently, and I get this call 3 times a day. They call me once in the morning, once in the afternoon, and once in the early evening.
Ugh, yikes. That's a lot.
And, well, in the state of Tennessee, it's 3 times. Won't call more than that. And they'll call from multiple numbers.
Oh.
And it's... Apparently, I have a student loan that is way overdue.
I think that was it. I think it was a student, and I was like, I don't have any student loans. I think that was it.
Well, remember, I was in the military. I never went to college.
That too. Or even if you did, they probably paid for it. So
I never went to college. So they're like, "Oh, you have a student loan and you need to pay it, through this, credit agency." I was like, "Oh, really? That's interesting," because I was in the military.
well, I mean, you could have gone to college and been in the military. You could have gone to college first and then gone into the military. But I get what your point is. Yeah.
Well, no, they're like, "Oh, it's from this time to this time," and I was like, "Oh, really? I was in Iraq at that point."
Yeah.
Checkmate.
You wanna try? You wanna back that up and try it again? You got a plan B on that? Cause man, that's gonna bother me. I think it was an eBay account, maybe. And I was like, I don't have an eBay account. Another weird one was literally a week after I made a Spotify account, I immediately got a scam about, like, someone logged into... It wasn't a scam, it was somebody tried to access your Spotify account from another location. And I was like, I literally just made it, and haven't even spent any money. Like, how the hell did it get hacked that fast? That seems
Somebody hacked my eBay account, but then used their own card to purchase something because my card had long been expired. And so I'm like, why bother?
Yeah.
Unless it was something like hentai or something, and they didn't want anyone to know. But even then, it's still on their card. So I pressed jump, I swear to you. So I've heard something about Jump Showdown, that if you try to jump when you're on the seams between the platforms, that it Mega Man 6s and doesn't give a shit. It's just like, no you didn't. I think that might have just been what happened. I was being a little too mobile and careless.
Alright, I'm finally up to date. You guys are ready.
Wanted to see if we had,
had
good names to root for real quick, but we don't.
The Air Force recruiter. Yeah, I remember that story, Bree. But now, Nin, you're talking about the car. My sister got one of those that her car was going to be repossessed because she didn't pay for her warranty or something like that. And she was just like, I don't own a car.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, oh, well, you're not so-and-so. And she's like, nope. It was just click.
Oh, it was just the wrong number? No, the one I got was a scam. Like, it wasn't... They weren't looking for the wrong person. They were just trying to give us your credit card number or whatever.
Is it just me, or does the menu feel clunkier?
Maybe a little bit.
Oh my god, I can be a princess! Oh, that's happening. Where are we going? Where are we going?
You're gonna have to get 14,000 kudos in the next 2 hours.
Alright, I'm down to clown.
We got half of it already?
Rocking the heart box.
Oh no, I have 36,000 kudos just for like a situation like this. So I can just buy something right away.
Oh, 36,000? Yeah.
Let's
wasn't
be
even
the
a problem.
princess.
I am the prettiest hot dog princess in the land.
Yeah, I played a little on Tuesday to get the messenger skin, and I basically spent everything I had at that point, so... Fortunately, my shop doesn't have shit right now, so...
I haven't even looked at my shop. I should have probably done that.
I looked at it on a whim, like, let's see what they have.
Pretty, pretty princess. Just gonna hang back. Ooh, hole.
Do you really like at this point in the game's lifespan, like everybody has a very unique skin at this point. You don't see one of and just one thing like overpowering everything else. Since there's just so many options. Oh no! Oh no! I could blame 7 for that, but I'm gonna take the high road and. No, I should have waited. I should have waited.
Oh, I screwed you on purpose.
Stop!
Oh, well then, fuck you. Shenanigans.
Shenanigans!
You got me self-conscious about my swearing, so now I'm trying to swear less, and now gibberish is coming out. How does that sound better?
You know what, jerkbag? Screw you. And the horse you rode in on.
Oh no. I am not gonna get anywhere with this. If I'm tempted to take the disqualification and go use the bathroom really quick. Then we can like settle in for like a solid hour or so. Oh no.
Oh wow, I watched that.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done it. I knew it was a bad
I shall
idea.
defeat
I
the bacon
might.
by banging it
Nope,
with
they
my
got
wings.
smart. They were all like, nope, it's time to turn in.
They did the math really
Yeah,
quickly, like
sometimes they don't. Sometimes they're too oblivious in their trolling that they don't figure out that they should cross. Alright, that works out. I can go use the bathroom really quick. Maybe grab a drink. So I'm not even going to throw a break screen up. I'm just going to let you guys spectate whoever it lands on, which they do finally have the spectating auto-landing on your squad mates, so that's cool.
good.
Although this could be over fast. So I will hurry back. I will be back in just a minute. Ooh.
Hey Twain, how are you?
Oh, oh God! Oh! Telekinesis.
There you are. I see you.
Nice.
Hey, we qualified. Woo!
I feel like that was a pretty strong showing.
Right? Well, I see the pigeon princess. That's pretty cool. You got the hot dog princess.
Oh, somebody trying to steal my spotlight. Just because she's a bird and can fly, she thinks she's better than everybody else.
I mean, I was gonna say you were edible, but then I thought better of it.
People are always weirded out because they don't know what ingredients go into me. But you know what? That doesn't change that I taste delicious.
Oh my. Alright, cool, you guys are still in here. Okay, let me update collab banner, because I was taking shots at viewers that ask, who are you playing with? And I didn't update the banner, so, you know, that's my fault.
Aw, boo, you lazy teabag.
Well, I mean, I'm a princess. People do this stuff for me. not moving these blocks.
Princess! I'm a princess! I'm a princess!
We should be spectating the hot dog princess. That sounds like something out of Adventure Time, and if it's not a thing in Adventure Time, I'm gonna be upset.
The hot dog princess. Oh no! I'm a fool.
You're a foolish fool!
Oh god.
Super Brie, welcome to Emerald Ship. I'm so glad I can just hear that stuff in my headset now. It's fantastic.
Wow, I think somebody might have pushed that away. Oh, you can dive and catch?
Yeah, it's really hard to do, though.
Oh, I just did it on, like, accident.
Yeah, it's a little inconsistent, so I try not to do it unless it's my only option. Oh, you were named before you were born, and they thought you were gonna be a boy, so your name was Brian, and they had to change it last minute. That's funny.
Are you kidding me? I'm so not making it. Twain, go forth.
I shall do it for the realm.
Represent home team. Hot dog princess.
And all the hot dog kingdom.
This got odd.
I especially love his very breathy voice that he is using.
I swear, one hot dog puts on a dress and suddenly everybody's all up in arms.
I love it. This is what you miss at 2:30 in the morning.
God, you show up to play fall ball like dressed like this?
Oh god! Oh god!
Oh no.
I had to break character there for a second.
Yeah, this is what we...
Where's the Nintagious at night overlay?
I don't have it on the new computer. I never set it up.
Peons, what are you doing?
Yeah, imagine if we went this late every night, right?
Off with your head. Oh! That one was my bad. I won't blame you. We are not good.
Oh, yeah, y'all are kind of sucking hardcore, just saying.
I'm not used to playing organized physical activities. Some croquet every once in a while, maybe, with my mom and my oldest sister.
It's easy. You just have to serve. You just have to serve the puck through the field goal, and you get. It's a 3-pointer.
God.
Oh no.
Oh.
If my hair was jet black, I'd be a spitting image of your middle school orchestra teacher. That's about to change because I'm gonna do No Shave November. So I think I've already started. I got like a 4-day head start. Well, it's gonna be a week head start once November actually gets here. It's not bothering me as much as I thought it would, but we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I planned on not shaving my beard either for November.
Oh, you're gonna look totally different.
I know, right?
Very handsome. Very handsome.
What if you got a fake beard for the entire month of November? Just outright get a Santa Claus beard. And just...
People would show up to stream and be like, "7,
what on
you've
earth?
Changed."
That was
guess what, guys?
similar.
No more cleavage.
That was, yeah, there you go. That was similar to the fall ball match we had earlier, except the teams were swapped.
That was utterly embarrassing. We can back out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's Hexagon, but nah. Screw those guys. They're
Hexagon.
They're bigoted hot dogists. So it's fuck them. Do we have any funny names? We have someone named Heyo. It's Booby.
Aww.
Good old booby.
The root for the boobies.
About
Just saying.
it. I like that their title is also Free Hugs. So...
It'd be better if it was something about pillows.
Yes.
Yeah. Or melons.
Yeah, melons would be
But
good.
there are no
There you
melons
go.
in the fruit games, so...
Ah.
Unless we want to start pretending that the apple mango is actually a melon. I love how the Twitter unironically refers to it as a potato just to fuck with people. It's amazing.
Fruit shoot.
Oh, booby seems to have the inside track here. Oh, you guys left. Okay.
Yeah, it backed up.
I thought we were gently like, oh, let's see how booby does.
It is 3:30. Yeah, I usually don't go this late, but Fall Guys nights are typically special nights, so I usually justify going a little bit later.
With me here, it's more like special ed nights.
Oh, your words. I didn't say it. And even when I stop at the normal time, I usually don't have anybody to raid anyway, so it's like, who cares? We might as well just go late. We were talking about that earlier, and I know Twain mentioned it the other night too, about trying to find new, like, late night targets. We keep losing late night targets.
Murphy's been going a lot later here recently, but he's not consistent. Still having issues with sleep schedule.
Yeah, we lost Flapper and then we lost Mega Harv. So now it's like, okay, who do we raid?
What's up with Harv? Did his schedule change?
I don't know. I don't know if it was a reason or if he just didn't like streaming super late, but now he's just taking a break from streaming. He just decided to just take a break. I think he said, similar to what I did, for like 2 years, he just streamed constantly and he never took a break. And then just very suddenly it caught up to him.
Oh, wow, gate crash again?
We've been seeing this a lot tonight.
Actually, I mean, a certain monster is still going right now.
Oh, I saw he was playing Castlevania the other night for like 10 hours, and I was like, you maniac. What are you doing? He must
right now,
really
he's-
digging it.
Well, right now his grandmother's in the hospital, so it's literally just him there at the house. So it's like, oh, why not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, single dude, why not stream for 10 hours?
Yeah. Yeah, as long as you got the energy. Take proper breaks.
Oh
and
my
everything.
god!
All the single homies. All the single homies. Oh no!
I got caught at the...
Oh, I
Dong
almost stumbled at the end. That was terrible. By the way, Super Bree, thanks so much for hanging out and for becoming an
I
Emerald.
got eliminated.
Take it easy. We'll see you next time. Yeah, Harv dropped a couple streams in during his birthday week. He did a few. I was watching... His birthday was the day after mine, and he did Mario 64 120 star in one sitting for his birthday stream. And I was lurking for most of that, I think. I think I tuned in and he was already at like 30. And then I hung in for think all of the rest of it. Through
25 more
the
points
better
and I
the
get
worst.
my next level. But no,
Egg seed chomp. Okay.
Matt is playing Bloodborne, and he is a Dark Souls fiend.
Oh,
So
yeah.
yeah.
I think that's also a game similar to Monster Hunter, I think, where you kind of feel like you gotta play for a long amount of time to get anything done.
Well, it's hilarious because, like, you kind of have to remember where to go, and his memory is terrible.
That can be inconvenient for I've talked to View about that, about like Metroidvanias in particular. Getting lost on stream is like not a very good feeling. Like that can be frustrating when you keep thinking I gotta keep this moving because people aren't just gonna want to watch me wander around aimlessly.
Where's our basket?
I don't know where you are.
Over.
Oh, I see. Oh, this is horrible.
Yeah, you gotta go across the bacon, and then it's over on the very side, the very edge.
I really liked this the first time I did it, but now I realize it exaggerates all of the issues that Egg Scramble already has. It's kind of nice because people can't fuck with your goal very well, but I just got gold, so that's pretty fucking hype. But it also makes it that once you get to like the end of the match and you've got like once all the eggs are picked up, the score is pretty much final, and it's not going to change.
Teammate, get out of the fucking way!
So we have a red guy that grabbed our gold egg, and he's just in the corner. I don't really know what he's up to. Are you helping us? What is he doing? Did he put his controller down for a little bit? I'm very confused. And now he just casually walked out with it, and everybody let him. So that was... This is awful. This is pitiful. I almost wonder if they should do something with Egg Scramble and Egg Siege, where, like, once the egg has been in the goal long enough, it becomes permanent? Oh, we won? Did that gold egg count that we got right at the end?
No, we took like 4 out of red at the last second.
Oh. Damn. Yeah, I wonder if they should do something like, if the egg is in your goal for 30 seconds, it, like, hatches, and then they, like, can't take the chick out or something, and the point becomes permanent? Like, maybe that would add a little bit to it? Defense would be more meaningful, because as long as you can keep the egg in there for a certain amount of time, maybe 30 seconds is too long. I don't know, I feel like... as I said earlier, I'm revving up for that first tier list video of Fall Guys stages, so I'm thinking of things very critically. Not only questioning what's wrong with it, but how could it be fixed? And I think, like I said, I think the bad fit, like, that was an exception. Usually in Egg Scramble and Egg Siege, once those eggs are picked up and they're in the baskets, there's no changing the score. It's rare that a big swing like that happens.
Swing, batter, 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 batter. Oh, snow!
Oh, I thought someone got trapped by that.
He did.
Oh, were you still in here?
People, actually. I am not. I am watching.
Oh, okay. You know, I haven't seen many hot dog princesses. I have seen banana and pineapple princesses. Oh no. Oh, I can't believe I survived that, dude. Oh no, get up.
That's exactly what happened to me. And then somebody grabbed me at the last second, and it took me off the edge.
What I just did?
Yeah, whenever I was talking about, I clutch, and then I died.
Somebody jumped off.
Yeah, because if you jump off like right at the end, you won't hit the slime before the buzzer. People be tryhards.
One person, 2 people.
I was going to record tonight.
No, it's not a final. Not yet. Okay. I mean, if you gotta go record, that's fine.
No, it's...
You're probably too tired at this point.
That. Yeah, screw that. I'd be like yawning in the middle of it. My plan was to just, lurk a bit and then, head off to go record and edit and then, yeah.
Oh, and then play afterwards?
If I got done with Saturday's video.
Oh my god, get up there. It's just too hard to resist the guys falling. Okay, it took me so damn long to get up here that I don't think there's anything I can actually do with it. No! Oh my god, you falling bastard. I'm not feeling good about that. Okay, that's fine. That was in my way anyway.
Oh!
Bump, 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 bump. Up, 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 up. Okay, there we go. God, why does... Like, why'd they... Did they... They had to have made it that it takes longer to climb up a ledge, right? It takes so long.
Get me through there. Yeah.
That wasn't very princess-like.
Sometimes you just get a little ultra competitive, you know?
That princess's name was Helga. She carries steins like
Oh, I got the gold! I totally stole it from somebody, but you know what? Whatever.
Also, I want to point out how hilarious it is, because I hear what you're saying before I see what's happening.
Oh, because you backed out?
So, like, I'll hear your reaction to something, and I'm like, okay, wait, what? Oh, there it is.
Yeah. We have that issue on race nights, because I'll react to something, and then it hasn't happened on Twain's screen yet. Or the other way around.
Twain, do you not stream on ultra low latency?
I do, but the issue is that the share signal from Discord comes in and has a latency too.
Yeah, because my capture device has a delay on it. So he has everything finagled so that for the viewers they're synced up, but it's still behind for him. Plus it's just difficult to look at stuff like that in the middle of a run.
Oh. I still have no chance of winning this. Oh, yep, I'm done.
Oh no, get up. Oh, good. You got it. Oh, don't fall. That guy needs to thank you. Nah, one of them is gonna get it. Yep. I was right there, it's just, at that point, there's not a whole lot you can do. That had to have been, like, a crapshoot as to who was gonna get it. There was, like, 3 of them there.
Oh, that was the guy that jumped from behind you.
Really?
Yeah, he jumped from behind you.
Huh. Bronze. Let me go ahead and go update my the ticker with our emeralds. If we get like
Yeah,
we've
look at you.
been kind of hovering around like 9-10 for a while. I think if we even were to get like 5 more, I'd have to not put them on the ticker because it would be too long of a list. I think that's accurate. Which I always acknowledged would be a thing, that the ticker wouldn't work perfectly for forever. But I was like, eh. I actually expected it to take longer to get to a point where it was too long of a list to keep on there. I figured I had time.
Going and stealing one of my regulars. Jeez, Nin.
We have completely different.
This is a cutthroat profession here. 7.
Whoa.
No apologies.
I didn't
I
ask
don't want to
them
hear anything out of you, hot dog princess. Princess
Oh,
Helga.
It's not like I poisoned my sisters to ascend to the crown or anything.
No, would do that.
No, sir, not at all.
It's not like it took a lot of poison, because the hot dogs, right? They're already borderline poison.
I don't think they were expecting it. The hot dogs never do, though, do they?
Not that you'd know anything about that.
No,
Just theoretically.
Of course not. Oh, hypotheticals, you see.
I wonder if the hot dog's princess's first name is Dahlia.
Oh, you.
How did I get?
Fucker.
Oh, that's a disconnect. I was gonna say I randomly got reset to the checkpoint without falling off. Something is weird, and then it immediately disconnected me.
Oh, should we
Okay.
back out?
I guess that's up to you guys.
I'm gonna qualify here real quick to take somebody's spot, and then I'll back out. Because that's how we do in the hot dog kingdom.
Yeah, it destroyed my party too.
It was like, no, you are not allowed to play. Nope.
I'm actually
so
not
much
gonna
no.
qualify.
Riley's still awake.
Oof.
It's getting pretty late for you, isn't it?
What do you have on this account? Oh yeah. It really did all get transferred. I'm never on that account here anymore.
Oh, I forgot I did that.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I was saying earlier that Coulter's got to be careful because you and Eno are coming up on him like pretty fast. Then
Yeah,
get kicked out
I'm
of
not
the top
getting
10.
anything because I'm most of the time whenever I'm here on VC, so I'm not in the chat.
Yeah.
Oh, did a 1 through 6 run finally get funded? Excellent. Oh,
Yeah, because that's on the new funding system. I'm 95% sure we're gonna do it on Sunday. Because my practices went really well, so I'm like, yeah, let's just fucking do it.
Totally gonna jinx yourself by, that's like twice if you said that.
That's
it's
more than
not
that.
going to take you much to PB though, right? Your PB was like
Probably not.
440 something, 450 something.
If I remember right, in my PB, Mega Man 4 completely fucked me. So
Preach.
I think as long as that goes okay, and then Mega Man 6 doesn't in turn decide to do it instead, then it should be okay.
Oh, did you like this jump input? Oh, I'm sorry, it didn't happen.
My favorite is just no, you didn't. It's just no. It's like the game is playing Risk with children. It just makes up rules.
Ah.
I pressed the jump. No, you didn't. I didn't see it.
Definitely did that before. I'm trying to think of what game though. Not Monopoly. Oh, Life. Which I don't even know how we managed to do that because that's a pretty straightforward game. Nope, we made up rules.
Yeah, I actually played Risk with my 2 younger stepbrothers once. Oh my god. Now, fortunately, like, I was in good standing with them, so they didn't fuck with me, but boy, did they fuck with each other. It was violent. It was something. That's the first time I'd ever played Risk, too.
The girl I was dating before I started dating my wife, one of the first signs of this isn't gonna work is her throwing the Risk game board
Oh no.
because she lost or was losing.
Yeah.
Hey, you gotta watch out for them table flippers.
Yep. Like, nope. We gotta be graceful losers in this family.
I actually don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. I have Lego Marvel on the schedule, but I'm semi-tempted to go harder on Pokemon until I'm done with that. Because trying to...
Harder to go home, baby.
I'm kind of like juggling too many games at once again, and I love how I dialed it back and I was like, we're only gonna do like three games a week instead of 5, and then a bunch of shit came out, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess it's 5 again. Cool.
Say, wasn't that like 2 or 3 weeks ago?
Yeah,
Like,
it was not long. And then Pokemon DLC came out and the Risk of Rain update came out. It's like, oh, okay. We're fine, I guess. And the thing, I mentioned this earlier, the thing is that I would just add a 6th stream night. Saturday streams consistently do horrible for me. So I don't feel compelled to do an extra stream night on Saturday. And it would probably have to be Saturdays. But they just, no matter what the game is, it just consistently does bad. I think the only thing I had that did well was art streams. I think that did okay. But everything else just doesn't do anything. Hey Jack, how's it going? I guess I could just try slapping stuff on Wednesday nights instead. What? How did I lose an egg? That was odd. Like, the reason I grabbed you was because I was holding an egg and it just disappeared.
It was nowhere near the screen. Yeah, what the hell happened? That was weird.
Okay.
They're good.
Well. Oh my. It's raining hot dog princesses.
To play defense.
That seems like a pretty good idea. I'm gonna go fuck with someone. Gonna wage war on the other fruit kingdoms. Or the other food kingdoms. Oh, I see a gold egg.
Oh, get...
Fuck you, gym teacher.
How did he get... Okay.
I don't know why that became the meme, but like the jogger outfit, we call gym teachers now. I'm not sure why. But it's funny, so whatever. What happens if you jump out of this little gap the guillotine's in? Oh, you can't. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of people in yellow, so I'm just gonna not. Oh.
There's nobody over here in blue.
Yeah.
Golden egg. Golden egg. How did I not grab? Oh, I did grab it. This match is laggy. No, dude, come on. It's so laggy. Those guys grabbed me from like a mile away. That feels bad. Nope. Back. Nope. Back in with you. Get out of here, princess. If you're not the hot dog princess, I don't answer to you.
What's teammate doing over there? He was like blocking him, but then did nothing.
Okay, this looks clean.
Hey!
We are the nation of domination.
Okay.
Yeah. 16 to, well, I mean, I guess 15, whatever, but 2?
Oh my gosh.
Do you guys have problems with yawning on stream?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I get
And how do you
the
solve
streamer
it?
nose itch.
I don't solve it.
Because it happens to me a
I
lot.
apologize.
And I'm always like, how do I fix this? Because it always looks like I'm bored as hell with the game, and that's not the case. It's just that I can't stop yawning.
I guess the difference is I think people can tell when I'm really tired versus like just frustrated or bored with something.
Yeah, probably.
Because people seem to be like, "Wow, you look like shit," and I'm like, "Thanks." I do feel like shit, but I didn't need to be told that.
Yeah, I can usually tell if you're like super tired. But that's the weird thing is I often feel like my yawning isn't because I'm tired. Like, it seems kind of random. Just some nights I can't stop it. And it's not hooked to like, oh, well, I didn't sleep well. Some nights I'm like, I slept for 9 hours straight and I feel fantastic, and yet I can't stop. Okay, 9 hours is kind of a lot, so maybe that's what was causing the yawning, but...
Maybe you truly are bored with the game.
I just don't know it. It's my subconscious speaking.
Hey. Stop
Somebody
the grab ass.
grabby over there.
Yeah, apparently my ass looked extra sumptuous.
Are they boxers?
I don't know.
I don't know why that's a meme. It's like a self-fulfilling prophecy that boxers grab. So if anyone grabs, they just dress like a boxer. Because boxers grab. I don't know how that started. It seems to be true, though.
I guess it's because, like, in boxing, they grab a lot, and that's why it's
grappling
to watch.
I don't know.
Oh no, I was so close. I was so close. That feels bad.
Always sus.
Okay. That's fine. Wow, just...
Hot dog princess.
Just fucking no wins tonight.
I still haven't gotten my first win. I'm just pointing that out.
Well, if any of us are gonna win, it's gonna be Twain, because he has to keep the tradition going of only winning on not his stream.
Oh, it's so sad and true.
Oh. Fuck some fruit shoot. I hate fruit shoot.
Yeah, I'm bad at this game.
Just watch out for the potato. Yeah, there it is, dead center.
Oh! Oh!
Oh,
Ow.
I said watch out for the potato. Maybe the messenger just isn't doing it for us. Maybe that's what it is.
Mana.
Oh!
I might make it!
Nice. I think you were the last one over, too. Wow,
me
6
and a
qualify.
boxer.
That was tight.
I know, right?
You're the only default skin in here.
Yep.
Gotta represent.
Rocking the heart boxers.
Oh, not Royal Fumble. It does exist. That feels bad.
I don't even know how to play this one.
It's just tail tag. You just have to have it when the time runs out.
It's the one. Oh,
Yeah.
Screw this.
Yeah, this should just be removed. Nice.
Screw you.
When I get this, I usually just put my controller down to 45 seconds, and I'm just like, whatever.
Nice. Hilarious.
Shut up, you. Ah!
You're fine, you're fine. The first, like, 60 seconds is all foreplay anyways.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, for a while there, we were constantly getting this game, and I did start just putting my controller down for the first 45 seconds, because I was like, it doesn't matter. And I still won, like, 50% of the time.
Those are also Nin's thoughts on foreplay, by the way.
I'm not.
Yeah, sure.
Nope. Nope. Hello.
Oh, the fucking aquarium
No,
princess?
oh,
Yeah, wage
come
war.
on! He was there! I had him!
Jelly legs, that feels bad.
Oh.
Someone got it.
Grab! Oh. I was hoping you'd get like a corner grab, like
Oh, yeah.
out of nowhere.
Oh, it's the
That was
fucking
sweet.
aquarium princess. Well, your kingdom is now in ruins. This is...
Yikes.
Close.
That is who conquered us? Are you
Conquered.
flipping
Yeah.
kidding me?
Well, I mean, conquered you. I mean, at least I got to the final round.
Yeah, but you still got conquered.
Oh, yeah.
Bad fur day.
Maybe I enjoyed it.
Sadomasochism. That is a part of this game, I believe. I truly believe.
Bum, 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 bum. You know what? We're gonna go back to Sanic.
Oh.
Messenger's just not getting it done
Here we
for
go.
us. So
Here's the win. Here's the win.
I guess I only got like one win with Sonic too, so it's might be irrelevant, but
Oh,
I
you're talking about the yawning. Oh, sorry.
oh
go
yeah,
ahead.
it's starting to. You yawned, and now I'm like, a yawn sounds good.
Yeah, I yawned twice. I had to mute my mic because of how loud they were.
Well, no, mine. I don't because I stream so early. I don't get the yawning, and I drink coffee the first hour of my stream. I get the streamer nose itch going.
Oh yeah, it's always fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've embraced that one. I was like, whatever. If some
do
kid's
that when
gonna
I
be
drink
like,
much
"Lel,
tequila
you're
on
picking your nose," I'm probably just gonna time him out anyways. So
True story, because their sense of humor is crude and
Yeah.
not at all what we want in our chat.
I mean, crude humor. Have you ever met me?
There can be tastefully crude humor, and then there can just be offensively
Yeah.
crude humor.
and then there's your chair squeaked. Haha, you farted. Okay.
Oh God.
Okay, Peter Griffin.
I'm
Goodbye.
legit like self-conscious about that because my chair is very loud. Like
Yeah.
the only downside of my chair is it's loud.
When I got my
Shit.
new chair, it was very loud. Like as when it was brand new. It doesn't make any sound now. Very slight.
But the thing is, it doesn't sound. I will be like, oh, you farted over there, guy? You have some beans for dinner?
Yeah.
People.
Hey,
Enough
my
with the
chair-
friendship.
My chair is leather, and I have like the backrest, and then I have the neck rest thing, and it does make like the leather on leather rubbing sound. But me, I just be like, yeah, and you do it too. So what's your point? Everybody farts. It's a thing. It's just air escaping through your anus. Come on.
Yeah, making it seem like like you should feel bad for doing something that like your body needs to do.
I've talked to people before that are like, you should mute your microphone, like, even whenever you sneeze. That's disgusting. And I'm like, no. For 6 hours stream, I'm not gonna mute my microphone every time I have to sneeze or cough or clear my throat or fart or burp.
I try to do it, but it's
little
more for
unnecessary.
me because I don't like it as opposed to, it being a presentation.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm gonna be like, if my allergies are really bad and I'm gonna be like choking up a lung, then sure, I'll mute my microphone. That's a little bit different.
But like, I don't think I've ever watched a stream from anybody that I know where they've like sneezed to the point of like, I can't watch this anymore. It's just too disgusting. Like, I've never gotten to that point with anybody.
Yeah, sneezes are just... I don't find sneezes to be disgusting at all. And I've definitely watched other streamers where they don't give a shit about, like, just letting these huge belches fly, and I'm like, huh. Like, I let a little bit, and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I try to keep those under control while I'm streaming, but then you watch some other people, and they're just like, bleh!
Patty does that, and I feel like if Patty didn't do that, people would be like, what the hell, man?
Yeah.
Why'd you mute your belch? We can tell. that you poured, but we couldn't hear it. Like, what is going on here?
This is mayhem. I love the finish line fruit, honestly. It's chaos. That was a good yeet. That was a good yeet.
Over the finish line, fruit.
Little nameplate thing.
Oh, I did say, for 1 through 6, I'm probably gonna take it a little less seriously. Like, if I have to take a bathroom break, I'm just gonna fucking take a bathroom break. Because I'm not competitive enough to make myself say no using the bathroom until you're done with this 5-hour run. That just seems unnecessary.
Catheter, man.
Yeah, I'll just remember, this can is do, this can...
Don't.
Don't, yeah. How horrible would that
like
sound?
One soda of something that you despise.
We're talking about,
just pour it out.
We're talking about, like, belching and fart. Can you imagine listening to someone peeing into an aluminum can on stream?
No, just to get a milk jug.
That would sound bad, too.
Yeah, that would. I would think that might even be kind of louder because it's like a more of a
echoes.
Yeah. Whoops.
Yep, that's what it sounds like.
Well, Volpe's still awake. That was our who in chat is still awake and with us moment. We're keeping Volpe company as he grinds to fucking end Sephiroth's career. Or is rematching the Robot Masters. Either way. You should just finish Mega Man 3. If you're at the rematches, the rest of the game is fucking free, honestly. Yee! That didn't send me nearly as far as I expected. That's okay. Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
Aw, boo. I tried. Wow. Really?
I shouldn't have done that. I should stay put. Stay put. Oh no. Okay.
You douchebag!
Oh my god. Okay, I need to stop trying to use Yeetus. What is it, Big Yeetus? Yeah, I gotta stop. That's just not working.
Wait, did you call me a douchebag?
That's what you get, wolf. Douchebag.
Okay. No, I'm not gonna make it. Nope.
Oh!
We all got eliminated.
I really wish...
we all got stuck.
Yeah, I really wish people would stop fucking around at the finish line like that. That probably could have been over like a minute earlier than it actually was.
Alright, I think that's gonna do it for me. You guys got me in the yawn mode.
Made it to level 11, so I'm happy.
I got that purple that wasn't as nice as we expected it would be.
I told you
What,
it
the color?
wouldn't be.
Yeah, the only purples are like pink purples. They don't have like a blue purple yet.
No.
Disappointing.
It is. It's like Hercules. It's just disappointed! Dude, Twain actually got that reference.
I died laughing when I heard the story behind that. I'm like, wait, really? And they kept it? Why?
I don't think I know what you're talking about.
So, the show Hercules with Kevin Sorbo, there was a scene where in the script it said, like in asterisks or something like that, Hercules disappointed. Like he was supposed to have a disappointed look,
right?
But instead he shouts, "Disappointed!" And it's a gift that you can find, and it's really
like, did he
funny.
do it to be funny or because he didn't know?
He didn't know.
Wow.
Like, but they kept it. For some reason, they're just like, oh yeah, that works.
In the episode, it's one of the episodes where he is evil Hercules. He's not actually Hercules doing good. He actually went bad. And the whole thing is his mother, or Zeus's wife, Hera, who doesn't like the fact that he even exists because Hercules is the son of Zeus, an immortal woman. So Hera is constantly doing things to try and trip him up, even though his mortal mother named him Heracles after the goddess Hera. So she does something to try and trip him up, and he outmaneuvers her, and that was the whole thing. Disappointed! He's hollering at Hera.
That is pretty funny.
Because he's mad that she didn't try harder, but yeah.
No, Volpe, you did not beat the game yet. I'm consistently floored that you're, like, even caring to beat the game. Like, you seem so over it, but, like, you won't give up. And it's impressive. It really is.
Or, disappointing.
Yeah, disappointed. Come on, Volpe, just don't use the Buster anymore. Just, you know what you gotta do. Use a different sword.
Or don't go to 99. One or the other.
No, Volpe, don't listen to them. Totally go to 99. It gets way easier, and you can totally use that beginner sword, and it makes it super easy.
Yeah, we know way less than 7 does. Clearly, someone who's never played the game, but she's named after it because clearly Final Fantasy VII is the only 7 game.
And it's my favorite.
It's not only the only Final Fantasy game, but the only 7 game.
It's absolutely my favorite. I know everything about that game. I helped write that game. They named the game after me. I know everything there is to know about this game. Like, there's this super secret thing. Like, I designed
I love that
you go to 99 and the game gets easier.
I love the fact that she's taking credit for writing a game in which Barrett calls somebody a fat fuck.
That was my line. I totally put that in there.
Oh, boy.
It's all fun and games for Volpe right now until he runs into Supernova and has to sit there.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thanks for having me, and good luck if you're going any further on getting the win tonight.
We'll probably just call it quits here. We're about like 7:45. I'm okay with ending at like the 15-minute mark. I'm hungry. I'm feeling a little burned. I feel like I had some good performances, but no wins, which is a shame. But I didn't play poorly necessarily, so I'm like, okay, that's fine.
I mean, as long as she's satisfied, that's all that matters.
Yeah, sure. After the 45 seconds of not doing anything.
Yeah, the 45 seconds of foreplay.
Yeah.
That's all you need.
Anywho.
Oh, oops! I didn't silence Discord. Thank God nobody messaged me tonight. Oops.
Wow, pro streamer.
Yeah, thankfully that wasn't an issue. So, like I said, I don't know what we're doing tomorrow because I have Lego Marvel on the schedule, but I'm kind of tempted to just put that aside until we finish Pokemon. The thing is that I didn't want to finish Pokemon. I wanted to do it once a week for a while, just doing max layers, because they're super fun. But like I said, the Pokemon streams have been doing very poorly for some reason, which is very odd. So I don't know if I necessarily want to just be aimlessly doing max layers for, weeks and weeks and weeks if the streams aren't going to be doing well, especially if we have other games to play. So, part of me wants to get it done, and then move on, but I also miss playing Lego Marvel, so I'm probably going to stick with Lego Marvel for now. I was actually thinking about leveling up a replacement for Rillaboom. I talked about this a bit on Tuesday. something that can learn false swipe and learn like hypnosis or thunderwave or something to make it something better for like capturing stuff, especially legendaries. So I might try and do that before next week too. So I guess plan on Lego Marvel. If it randomly changes, be prepared for that, I guess. Saturday we're going to take off. And then Sunday, I think we're gonna do Mega Man 1 through 6. I'm fairly certain that I want to just jump in and just do it. Might be a huge mistake. If it winds up not going super well, maybe we'll just do all 6 in a row, like, but with breaks in between as like practice. Maybe. Like, if things go off the rails at some point, we'll just be like, well, this 3 run sucks and the whole run's dead, but we'll just finish this and then we'll do 4, 5, and 6 separately, or something. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Monday will be Risk of Rain. Tuesday will probably be Pokemon. Keeping in mind that the schedule might change within the next couple weeks, because, you know, holidays. I need to find out when my mom is going to be off, for which holidays she has off, so I know which days to plan around. But that won't be for like 3 weeks yet, 3 or 4 weeks. And we'll have Hyrule Warriors to dig into as well. So I think that's everything. Let me see. Thank you to everyone who subscribed tonight. Thank you to Snuggy and Zombie for the raids. Thank you to Super Bree for becoming our latest Emerald. Thank you to SirenSe7en and Twain for joining and playing for a bit. As I've mentioned before, like, I definitely have more fun playing this game with people than I do when I'm playing it alone. When I'm playing it alone, I get bored after like 2 hours. Like, I don't hate it, but I'm like, eventually I'm like, yeah, okay, I go on autopilot, and I'm not gonna win when I'm playing on autopilot, is what it comes down to. I didn't win when I wasn't on autopilot, though. Got him. But it's significantly more fun when people are playing, so that's definitely appreciated. Especially because we're all busy, we all have things we have to do, so it's nice that when you guys can take time out of your schedules for it. So I think we'll plan on playing it again next week on Thursday, I believe. I don't think Fall Guys is going to go anywhere until I hit level 40, probably. Once I finish the season pass, I might be like, okay, let's give it a break for a little bit. But for now, I don't think it's going anywhere. And lastly, just thank you all for hanging out tonight. It was a lot of fun. As I said, like, I do have a lot of fun playing this game. Significantly more when there's other people playing, but it is a very... I definitely still would recommend this game to people. Because I think it's a lot of fun. And it's not too high stress. It's not like most battle royales where you have to be in like total try-hard mode the entire time. It's a little bit more just fun, I think. You don't have to study all these strats or anything. You can just jump in. So it's pretty cool. A lot of competitive games have these really big entrance fees where you have to know all this crazy shit to be even close to competitive, which kind of sucks sometimes. This one's nice and simple, though. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Volpe, JMT, if you're still lurking around. Riley, if you're still lurking around, you might have went to sleep. But anyone else that is lurking, it was good having you. Whether you're watching for a couple minutes or a couple hours, or chatting, lurking, watching offline, it's all appreciated. We'll see you guys tomorrow for Lego Marvel. If I don't, then enjoy your weekends. Take it easy.